before I forget. That song requests are on. I wanna move when I move, when I focus. My bulletproof, God, when I move, when I do, when I focus. Oh my, oh my, oh. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh. Welcome on in, Ujo. Congrats on first. Congrats on second, Og. Congrats on third, Gigas. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There. Oh, beans. I literally typed it out. I just didn't hit update. Thank you. Thank you, Cledfo. Congrats on fourth. Hey, Ash, long time no see. Hey, hey, Og. Welcome back. How are you doing? Congrats on fifth, T-Girl Kisser. When I was 9, I'd make believe. The good guy always caught the thief. Room went dark and I couldn't speak. I was in over my head. How y'all doing? How are you, Ujo? How are you, Og? How are you, Gigas? How are you, Cledpo? How are you, T-Girl? GM Derek? Oh, not that. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'd love to hear about it. There we go. All right. Afternoon. Hey, hey, Fusey, how are you? Gave up on trying to keep a streak, but I still support you and love you. Oh, I really appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. And yeah, no, streaks are, it's like FOMO kind of stuff. Like, I enjoy seeing people's streaks because I know people like showing them off. That is broken. I like seeing people's streaks because they like showing them off. I absolutely don't like measure somebody's like support by their streak or anything like that. I know y'all support me. Let's see. I might have depression. I kind of thought that you had already come to that conclusion, Cledpo, but yeah, based on what I've like seen and heard from you, that does seem likely, unfortunately. How are you feeling? Thanks for the resub, Ryan. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Was that just a line of missing floor tiles? It was. I don't know why. It's been happening to me here and there. Thank you for the hydrate Fusey and the stretch. Wait, y'all counted. Yo! You've been so good at that this time around. Look at you. You unlocked 8th. Have the flu? No! I hope you feel better soon, Kisser. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hydrate and stretch. Welcome on in, Faye. Welcome, Melon. How are you both doing? Thank you for the head pat, Sasquatch. How are you? Courts are a miserable place Was a victim, quote unquote, of neighbors drunken combat. No harm to me. I'm big enough to keep myself safe. I get 25 euros. He pays a month salary and juristic expenses. Damn. Congrats on 8th, Katsu. How are you doing? So great to see you, girl. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Squatch. Thank you. Good morning, Ashena. Morning, Sloopy. Oh, it's still there, damn it. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Finally looking at, I was forced to leave the house twice. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you feeling now, Melon? Yep, and for what it's worth, I do have like no problem with ad blockers and stuff just for the future. Fully encourage it. Doing good. It's great to see you too. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Um, I'm kind of at that annoying spot of my sickness where it's like kind of just lingering, you know? Like I'm not really feeling better each day. I'm just at that spot where it's like I'm mostly better. So it's kind of like, oh, I just want to feel better already. But like I'm mostly there, you know, so I really can't complain. Um oh, refresh page. I meant to do that. Um let's see. Hi. Hey, Stellar Lunar. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. There we go. 20 easy scrolls. That's what I wanted to see. Back with audio and car. It may be a lucky encounter, but still met an old friend from high school after 3 or 4 years while doing the shopping run. I said I'll see you later, and I came out, and they were gone. They worked there. Wait, I'm confused. So like, you ran into them at the store that they work at, and like you're catching up. Were you having like a good time talking with them? Then you said you'd see them later, and they just kind of like weren't there anymore. They might not have had a choice for what it's worth. They might have had to like go do something else because work. I can't do it often, but ads during an S stream should be illegal. Oh, that's so sweet of you. If I could turn ads off completely, I would. I don't care about the money from ads. I would rather y'all not have to deal with ads. I run the absolute minimum that I can. I hope I can catch up. I hope you can too. Had a quick conversation, then went to do groceries. Yeah, I know that's what I'm thinking because of work duties, but still. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get more of a chance to talk to him, and I hope that you do soon. Um, Boop. Uh, uh-oh. What are you plotting, Luz? Also, thank you for the head pats, Agent. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Being sick and remembering when you were healthy is like a glimpse into heaven, right? Waiting for melatonin to kick in, that makes sense. I hope you're able to get good rest soon. There we go. I forgot if I offered Ash a theoretical invitation to TTRPG Detect or Die. You did not, and I appreciate it. Wait, there's a hype train? Huh, I didn't even notice. Whoops. I don't think it said there was one. Don't appreciate it too much. It's still theoretical, you know. Fair, but like the thought is appreciated. You know, I'm not sure if I'll be able to just like have the time for it. Is kind of the problem. So I really don't want to like. I don't think I can like reasonably like commit or say yes, but I really do appreciate it. My sister heard me playing the song and asked me, why are you listening to different language songs? That's so weird to me because I listen to shit in all sorts of different languages. Like, I listen to stuff that's in, like I've mentioned this before. Spotify will recommend, will recommend me, like, Russian garage punk and stuff. Like, that's just kind of how I have always been. The thought of like, oh, why are you doing that is very strange to me. Ash Tyler, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm deeply saddened. Oh no. Oh, also, I forgot to actually read this out loud, but I did read it, Cledpo. Feeling pretty moderate, decent, I'd say, but when it comes to important stuff, my motivation is a bust. I'm also of a worse temper, have less patience, so it's all definitely being a time right now. Yeah. I'm really sorry. I know how difficult that can be. I really hope that you can you start to like feel better. It starts to pass soon. I'm plotting encountering Brend again. Hell yeah. Me good just playing Minecraft with some friends, so maybe not text a lot. That's totally fine. There's never any pressure to. Oh yeah, Ash, did you see the trailer for Delivery Must Complete? Yes, it seems so funny. It seems so funny. Checked my fridge and there was no porcelain, so I couldn't have crackers and cheese. No! Oh, that's tragic. And I play Uma Musume. All the lyrics are Japanese. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the lyric, Maiko. In Carl drive home, I also had therapy today and got a compliment again from my therapist for my smarts. Ooh. What's that? If you want to like share, of course. Please read I drive home now. Love you and cheers for DJ chat. Always great having you here. Drive safe, Luz. The thing about Detect or Die is it's primarily designed for a single game rather than an ongoing campaign. Gotcha, so it's more like one-shots. Be easier to organize / schedule than some other games, therefore. Then maybe? I don't know. Potentially. So I just had raw crackers. Genuinely a modern tragedy. Then I'm mindful and aware. You are? I'm glad that, like, you got recognition for that. Straight out of the package. There's so many things happening right now, and I'd like for the world to slow down for a moment. I really get what that's like, Derek. Anything in particular you want to like get off your chest or anything like that? Because like I know that I I know that work's been really stressful for you. Is there other stuff happening as well? Yeah, I probably offered theoretical invitations to too many people for one game at this point anyway, so don't worry about it. Ghost Data cooks so hard. Yeah, I was just gonna say, who queued this up? And I assume... Oh, it broke. It broke already? Oh my god. Why is it like this? Oh my god. Me, yeah, I kind of figured. You have great taste, Katsu. How are you doing, girl? So great to see you. Player in top left of stream is glitched. Yep. I have great taste now, do I? I mean, I'd love to find out. Hell yeah, T-Girl Kisser. Poppy is great. I now have 50 easy scroll boxes. Let's work through some of these. Time for an Invo 500 TOA. Oh, you got this. Do I have any beginner steps yet? Nope. Wait. Well, beginners will continue to sit in here. Esh, what's up, Twitter? Medium, hard, elite. There we go. Been listening to her all week. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Tier. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Your first messages are so often, like, just kind of like as if you've been here for a bit. So it's really easy for me to not notice you just joined. But it's great to see you. Search the barrel at the top of the Hunter Guild. Ogie! Come by my place and we'll find out, Eshi. Sounds great. Look at all these cute nerds. Counting yourself among those, Chloe? It's great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. Boop. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Dig outside the bank in Alderaan. Ogie. Damn right I'm counting the cute nerds. I bought a collar. That is fucking amazing. Hell yeah, girl. Might or might not have forgotten something. Yes, I do actually need to respond to that. Thank you. I did forget. Busy day, go burr. And then right back to the Hunters Guild. The way you say that is very cute. Wait, what did I say? Ogie. I do love Ogie. Then this. Oh, and then right back to Alderaan. Okay, so should I just like have a bunch of these like all just laying on the floor? Whoops. Is that what's happening here? Should I just have like 20 of them open? Hi, Ashy. Hey, Zephyr. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, hey. Did get the waterfall by the pines and the serpent's shadow. Yep, Katsukali Gorge. Also, to answer you, yes, you're doing all right. Just working my way towards Eeps before sunrise, hopefully. I get that. I hope you rest well when you do, Katsu. Always great having you here. You're more than welcome to just cozy on up and fall asleep here. I love knowing that I make people feel that comfortable. Two-step casket. Love to see it. Wait, this actually goes so hard. Wait. Very nice streak right now. Hell yeah, Myra. How are you doing, by the way, Myra? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And how are you, Old Man Windbreaker? How are you, Clock Fox? How are you, Tipslip? How are you, Mara? Hey, hey, pretty lady. Hey, hey. How are you? How's Ash this great morning? Doing well. How are you, Arch? Dig outside the bank in Aldern. I'm so eepers. Oh. Gonna fall asleep soon, Tip? Thank you for the head pats, T-Girl Kisser, and thank you for the lurk, Old Man Windbreaker. You're always more than welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's great having you. I'm playing Fallout and watching your stream. How are you? Ooh, which Fallout? Wait, no, wrong place. Aldrin. It's 11 a.m. I hope not. Gotcha. Well, how's your nap then? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Goddamn my words. I get you that tongue-tied. Fallout 4, very nice. That's an odd-looking Expedition 33 map, isn't it, though? Definitely one of their more experimental sections of the game. Zephyr, hi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Let's all meow at Ash. Do it, you won't. Aside from a bit of wrist and hand pain, I'd say my Legion and I are doing pretty alright. I'm glad to hear it. Is that wrist and hand pain from Warframe by any chance? The Markiplier mustache is amazing. Thank you. Maybe good. I also hope chat is good as well. I hope so too. Whoop. Waterfall by the Pines. God, this is so fast because they're all right here. It's not giving me any steps on Karamja. Wait, why isn't it giving me any Karamja steps? This is actually weird. Was fighting Hunlif regarding this goes hard. I know, right? Yeah, no, this is so good. Like, I'm gonna add this. I very much enjoy this. I have not heard this before. And it can go in Vocaloid as well. There we go. Outside the bank in Aldrin. Home and I got to deal with parents because I didn't go work today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes all right, Les. You can certainly tie my tongue any day. Oh, I would love to. Won't be chatting much today, but here's one of my usual messages to set the mood. She treasure my trail until I clog. Thank you, Ryan. Very cool. Yeah, no worries. You never, required to chat or anything like that. Always great talking with people when they're feeling chatty or have the time. Otherwise, just hope you're doing well. Just got here. She's so gay as usual. Welcome on in, Lion. I mean, can you blame me when you're around? Always great having you here, though, girl. Also, Esh, I overslept. I, of all people, really understand that. It can be stressful. I hope you're doing all right. The machine was incredible. It's a shame they ended up breaking up, but at least Wardy's doing some cool solo stuff. Hell yeah. Um, let's see. I'm doing tired. I get that, Zephyr. How are you? I am doing all right. Wanting to just feel better already, and like the last bit of the sickness is kind of lingering, but I'm still mostly better, so I really can't complain too much. Thank you for asking. Blame who? Ginsu? Okay, I'll give you the story for that in a bit, because it's a funny one. Also, Ashley, what's up? Boop. Oh, and now I start upgrading these. I'm flipping you over to tickle your feet. Thank you, Live. Very cool. Um, Shake the sickness from the cat. Please do. Um, she was incredible. It's a shame they ended up breaking up, but at least Wardy's doing some cool solo stuff. I really don't know anything about them. I'll have to look into them more, honestly. Outside the bank in Aldrin. Very nice. Um, that I'm not entirely certain if it's just Headmate's enthusiasm of Warframe or a more genetic issue, considering her hand's tendency to tremble slightly. Yet not to me well-known stable patterns, e.g., rather irregularly swaying from being a constant to rarity. Depending on the situation, although tending more to the former than the latter. Menthos and Vlok may take greater disdain to such, considering their artistic nature. Yeah, no, I've always had very shaky hands in certain situations too. It's part of why, like, for the longest time, I was very insecure about ever trying to do any art. Um, a fourth step? What? It's Auburnvale. That's easy. But yeah. I hope that, like, at least the discomfort passes quickly. And if you can figure out, like, the patterns behind the shaking, that, like, I'm happy for you, you know? Um, oh god. Also, Collar have went and found one I bought ages ago to try to see if I'd wear a decent one I'm looking at. Hell yeah. Summer is my genderless headmate. The answer is probably. Yeah. Shake the sickness from the cat. Okay. In Romance Anime, they hold the sick cat's hand and kiss their forehead. Have you tried that yet? I did, but she just meowed at me and went back to jumping on tables and knocking stuff over. We must meow her. Hoping you remember. Twitter, regardless, I'm not going to go respond to that during stream. Like, that's not what I do. You know that. Okay, wait. Let me, feel free to keep going. It seems like I might need to, wipe the old redeems so we can get a proper count going at this rate. There we go. I'm Drain Man. Attic girl. Are you sure you don't have anything more than that? We did it, Chad. Sickness is no more. I'm starting to think there's a cat on stream. There we go. The sickness may be no more soon. Oh, that was a head pat. Damn it. Thank you for the head pat, Sock. Oh my god. Hey, Aqua. How are you doing, girl? So great to see you. Gonna go now, night-night? No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Og. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm ever impressed with your endurance to meow. I have been forged in the pit of the meowing. This is nothing. So for those of y'all that don't know, our record is 2,069 of these. It took about 45 minutes. Who's counting? I have the redeem window open, so I can see the number. So like right now, we are at 119. Is your cat just what the fucking? No, this is me. This is me, King. How are you doing, though, by the way, King? How are you, Melissa? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Missed a stretch. Oh, and a hydrator seems like. What if please come in? I say the same whenever we wrap up. Holy shit, lie. We're at 155 so far. I feel like if someone in my family walks in now, I'm going to have some explaining to do. And how are you doing, by the way, Maxie? It's so great to see you. I feel like if someone in my family walks in now, I'm going to have some explaining to do. It's just the cat girl on screen. Don't worry about it. Wow, this kitty has some endurance, does she? I would love to show that off. Watching without headphones with other people there is wild, right? Oh, I fucking god, this update is goated. Oh, the one that's coming out in like 40 minutes, tip? She does that, you get used to it. I do indeed. You would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you, Lie? Wardens, can I make it? I believe in you. Perfect timing, they're buffing Prayer Pen and I'm about to start Echo CG. Yo, perfect. I'm doing great, a little overwhelmed by everything happening, but we're rolling with it. Anything you want to talk about? Also, just wanting you to know, my cat's currently laying down underneath my PC desk and she seems unamused with the meows. We'll tell her. Also fell on November 1st. Yo, that's right. I forgot that I ran into somebody else with November 1st. Yeah. How are you doing, King? One minute of silence. It's November 1st? No, that is my birthday. And I mentioned it when King was here at some point, and King also has the same birthday. Hey, Salt, how are you doing? So great to see you, girl. Wish I had the points to skip this. Understandable. Happy birthday, Ash. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Spend your points to make her meow. Do it if you want. Might need the remaining 50k for some 50k. Sounds like an excuse for me. Q is busted. Oh yeah. Q is yeah. But I thought it was November 1st. My birthday is November 1st. When is Ash's birthday? Yep, November 1st. Boop. Today it's Ash's birthday most days of the year. Thank you. So this is what being gay is. Me and my wife have been doing it our own. So this is what Lie's referring to. If I shout out gay, it redirects to my channel. The day we eat all the candy. Exactly. November 1st, mine is the 10th. Yeah, I thought we had similar birthdays. The mod RT page on the wiki has a good Easter egg about that. Wait, about what? Birthday most days. Imagine having a birthday. Did I accidentally consume yours? I swear I didn't mean to. But you probably like that. Um, wait, it's November 10th. Did I miss Ashley's birthday? You missed technically most of them throughout my life up to this point. Or all of them up to this point, actually. How could you? You're telling me a birthday isn't the day someone gives birth? It could be. November 10th is another one of her birthdays. I had a weird moment yesterday when I realized I could put the LGBTQ tag on my stream now. Yep. We were all invited, but we didn't come. I know. I was so excited to see you all. Also, how are you doing, Vanilla? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I bet that was weird. Derek, how are you feeling about it on the whole? Ma'am, I'll always come for you. Oh, I know you will. New job partner just got their IUD removed yesterday, so kids aren't far off, most likely. I assume, like, deliberately speaking, or, like, deliberately. HRT is around my corner, and my in-laws have noticed my partner's lack of use of he, him when referring to me, so that conversation needs to happen soon. Damn, that is a lot of shit happening at once. How are you feeling on it all? She eats my birthday until I age. Wish I had a birthday? You can have one of mine. I have many. Guess I need to get a bunch of gifts to make up for missing all those birthdays. Yeah, absolutely. How dare you? Actually, I don't know how to break the news, but I'm in Australia. I can't attend, full stop. But, but Cledpo, it's my birthday. Can I have all of yours? I'm in debt. I would happily give you my birthdays. Happy birthday. Thank you, Aqua. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Boop. Putting you in a box and shipping you to Ash. Yes. I'm still generally feeling good about it, just sort of bouncing ideas around my head about how I want to be, I guess. What do you mean by that? Like how you want to actually like present yourself publicly about it? That was pretty darn cute. Wait, what was? Daily reminder to give your trans woman all your possessions. Please do. I think I already read that, but thank you for the 110 streak, Melissa. Damn. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's always so great having you here. I mean, we're time zone buddies. I'll just drive all around until I find you. There can only be so many escape rooms in our time zone. Just go to all of them and hope that it's when I'm on shift. But it's my birthday. Thank you for the resub, Era. I seriously appreciate it. It's so great to have you here. It really means a lot. Aldrin. Sounds good. I'll spend all my money on every escape room. Exactly. I was summoned by the Meow Master. Hope you're having fun. Back to grinding and vampire crawlers. I really want to play it. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. And how are you doing, Lenore? Thank you for the 70 streak. Damn. It really means a lot to me. So great to see you. And great to have you here too, Era. How are you doing, girly pop? Doing all right? I'm so glad to hear it. To find Ash, I gotta visit every single escape room. Mm-hmm. Doorbell killed me at Warden. I am the sad. No. Feeling like I'm ready for a transition any percent speedrun. I really hope that it's like a good, constructive, fun experience for you. I had hoped to do something for my birthday this year, but all plans are off. For what it's worth, I would genuinely love to like help make it a good day for you, Lai. Through just like attending or helping plan something or whatever. But obviously that's completely your thing to spearhead, you know? It's completely at your like consent and all that. I was thinking about knocking on every house's door and asking if Ash is there, but escape rooms are probably easier. Doing fine still at a friend's place. Hell yeah. Having fun? You have friends? Welcome on in, Way. How are you doing, cutie? Great to have you here. My birthday pretty much always lands on GDQ nowadays, so that's a fun time. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. You could absolutely lean into that, Derek, and like have a speedrun themed birthday where you try to do like every single like cliche birthday thing as quickly as possible. Like, I don't know, that sounds like fun to me. I hate work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the day passes quickly. Boop. I will say if I do manage to get my run into the event, I'm absolutely gonna bug all the GDQ staff, all my GDQ staff friends, and tell them to put the run on my birthday. Hell yeah. At least it's lunch break, so that means halfway done. Fuck yeah. God, having apparently only 4 easy steps is very funny. I am shocked that I don't have any other. No, I have to have other easy steps. Why is it like this? Like, there's no way there are 0 easy steps on Karamja, right? And yet I'm only getting these 4 steps. Does anybody know what's up with that? I'm now actually confused. And no clues are weird in leagues. They are. Like, I'm not going to complain. This is much faster. But, hi, Tigro come. Tigro come where? I mean, T-Girl Kisser has been through many names. She started out as T-Girl Kisser, and then became T-Girl Come, and then was forced to change her name, so she became T-Girl Fox, until T-Girl, until T-Girl Kisser was available again. Oh, right. I do actually have teleports. I forget about that. Teehee. Wait, I don't know if any of my teleports are actually going to be faster, though. Like I have map of alacrity, but I don't know if any of that's actually going to be faster. Got the whistle for Hunter Guild? I do not. I need to do at first light, actually. That reminds me. I'll at least accept the quest. And yep, that broke it. There you go. Didn't you do a ton of rumors? Not a ton. I did like 15, but yeah. Also, final count is 245 meows. Dig outside the bank on Alderin. Yeah, because, like, where does this take me? Whee! I don't... That's probably faster. Actually, what day did I send my first message in here? Um, let's find out. And how are you doing, Otto? So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, she spreads a lot of rumors. Uh-huh. Um, I sleep now, have a bad stream with only bad vibes, blushes, and embarrassment. Adorable. I hope you rest well, though, Tyler. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It still feels vital. Thank you for the hydrate, Maxie. She spreads a lot of rumors. She could spread rumors about me for real, for real. I mean, if you'd like that. Got that transition into Vital, right? Is there a way to trade bits for estrogen? Not repeatedly. Each month, I think your first cheer, is like gets you some extra channel points, but that's it. It's just like once, once per month. Feels vital. It is January 15th, Otto. January 15th. You came in thanking somebody for a gifted sub. I should kiss more T-girls? I volunteer. Casually. It's been honestly really great chatting with you so much, Otto, over the months. Really appreciate you hanging out as much as you do. I hope you know that. Oh, I don't think I've done this one. I agree, you helped me so much. Oh, I'm really glad that I could. I can only do that because, like, you trusted me enough to actually, like, let me in, So I hope you feel, like, proud of yourself as well. Oh my god, who queued up Shelter? Oh my god. It's so good. I want Berber. I actually have Berber. So wonderful, 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 wonderful. Find the right way to tell you. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause you left behind a hole that you made me, and you'll carry it along. And it's a long way forward. Trust in me. Give them shelter like you've done for me. I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. Mm-hmm. Equip a piece of the zombie outfit. Yeah. All right. Go to the bunk. Um, I saw that, but I need about 1,000,000 to break your record. As you already know, I'm attention addicted. Oh, I know you do. It's cute. Beside you, and the words won't be enough. 100% tip bait. um, Also, I don't know if I just missed my own song requests or people put in a lot of requests in between the two that I made. I also should kiss more girls. For once, I have something I would like to talk about. Just to get into it, a few days ago, I officially came out to my old man as being femme, and unfortunately, I did not get the kind of response and reaction I wanted. I attempted coming out again today, and I was yet again mislabeled. So I've come to the decision that I'll be completely going no contact with him whenever I move. I, I'm really sorry, Miranda. It's unfortunately something that a lot of us have to deal with a lot more often than we should. For what it's worth, I'm really proud of you for trying to come out to him all the same, and I'm proud of you for doing what you need to for your own well-being. It can be incredibly difficult, but it's really important. You're doing great, and I hope you feel proud of yourself. Which is very possible. It is 6 a.m. and my brain's not functional yet. Missing my own song request is very possible. Again, non-functional brain. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, Derek, what's up? Did you like something I said? That's so valid. I'm not bothering to tell my father because he'll never understand and will never attempt to understand. That's also valid, yeah. Again, just doing what you need to for your own well-being. Thank you for the raid, Evie! It really means a lot to me. Oh, welcome on in, raiders. What were you getting up to? You've been told, so let's pretend a little longer. When we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring at the window. I got my 10 colos done and I did the special Jad challenge. Fuck yeah! Nicely done! You're killing it. When I'm better, we'll do everything. Gotta stop making promises I can't keep. I had no idea you're trans. Yep. Won't the waves crash on as we pass the setting sun? But welcome on in, raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on leagues. So far, I'm pretty much just knocking out a bunch of clue scrolls because I have done none this leagues, and it feels very strange. We do have song requests open. All the songs that are playing right now are songs that people in chat have requested. It's a 100-point redeem, but if any of y'all are new here, please feel free to just ask for a song to be added. I don't want you to feel like you have to sub to be able to get a song in, you know? If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I am doing a bit of a partner push, so if you could at least leave a lurk, it's appreciated, but I fully understand that that's not always possible. Please just take care of yourselves. There's never any actual pressure. And thank you so much for the raid, Evie. It really means a lot to me. I promise I'll take good care of your community. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you'll always have a home here. But for now, I'll just bring the sea to you. Ooh. I would love to get up and play Pragmata, but I don't think my laptop could handle it. Really? Pragmata looks good. I really want to try it, honestly. Ash, why is there a system update? It's homophobic, honestly. Not sad. And yeah, I am very much openly, like, trans and all that. More than happy to talk about it. If anybody has, like, questions or anything. Oh, I'll snooze ads for the Raiders. Hi. Hey, Otter. So good to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the raid. Everything goes on. Back to Aldrin. Should be a 0 downtime one at least. Oh, that's good. I need emotional support through the system update. What am I going to do? Oh, don't worry, Aqua. I'll be right here for you, girl. Oh, hey, there's my song request. Hell yeah. Doing good, just doing Sins of the Father right now on Leagues. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so, like, a lot of people hate on it, but I unironically love the Vampire questline. Just, like, on the whole. It's very, very good. Excited for Blood Moon Rise? Yes. Oh my god, yes. People hate Vampire Quest. Mostly because a lot of the quests are either a lot of back and forth or a lot of like fetch quest kind of stuff because a lot of it's older. That's a lot of what I've heard. Is hate for specifically like an Aid of the Monarchy and Hunter's Guild. A Taste of Hope? Is that it? No. Just before A Taste of Hope. What's the one before A Taste of Hope? I'm totally drawing a blank. When you're first going through Mayoditch. A lot of people hate that. One of my trans friends can still do the old voice and it's really funny. Yeah. No, honestly, trans people have like power with their voices because it's all like handmade, you know? But promises I can't keep are my specialty. Oh, poor thing, Inveigle. But how are you doing, by the way, Inveigle? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I just noticed, like, you just, like, came in. Couldn't do 6 Jad last league, so I didn't think I could do special, but with Mage Heals and Thorns, it worked out somewhere. Very nice. Or somehow. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Love Mage Tank. I am still planning on going a crossbow build because it seems very funny. But God, if Mage Tank doesn't seem very, very funny as well. I want to try it as well. Try what? Oh, Pragmata. Yeah. Your laptop is like a beast, though. Are you sure it couldn't handle it? I just hate when it's like go to the hideout. I'm like, oh no, my brain can never figure out how to get through it. I am very good with that kind of thing. I don't know why. I've always been like remarkable at memorizing like directions to get somewhere, especially in games. Like, my mental maps are very, very, very good. Spacebar holders. Yeah, that's the other thing, is a lot of the hate for the vampire questline comes from spacebar holders, because it is a lot of story, but the story is actually really good. Like, it's a genuinely compelling story. I think the only quest I didn't like was Majorina 2. It's technically only a mini quest, but that reminds me, I should do that one, because that's a free demonic pact. Yeah, I kept looking for a streamer to watch and no one was on. This was like an hour and a half ago, and then I got sucked into leagues and got distracted, and then I was like, I wonder if Ash is on yet. I am indeed. Did I mention this track goes fucking hard too? It does. Thank you. What makes it far worse is that my old man saw the need to bring up how much I used to and currently am spending time in VR and VR chat because the space, and I quote, fills my head with false ideas about who I'm supposed to be and converting me into something I'm not. What the fuck? Which goes to show my old man does not know who I am. As much as I do still care about my old man, I will be, as I said, going no contact with him for the better of my mental health. Yeah, no, that is an incredibly, like, toxic and inaccurate view of it. I'm so sorry. Why'd you think my laptop's a beast? Because I remember talking to you about the specs, Otto, when I was playing Liza P. I was going through the cave place with the weird, like, mining in the walls. And the dude that kept, like, hacking into all the different puppets. You were, like, talking about it. Because you were having problems with, like, with the fans and overheating. I like OSRS for the lore, gives me real. I read Playboy for the article vibes. Okay, listen here. I love the story in this game. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Nathan. Been a minute. Oh my god, you're still playing Blueprints? How is it? That? I watch Esh for the plot. Thank you, Derek. Your memory's crazy. I mean, amazing, but crazy amazing. Yeah, it's Swiss cheese memory. It's ADHD memory. Either I remember something very, very vividly, or I don't remember it at all. And unfortunately, I don't have a ton of control over which it is. I watch Esh for the ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you? I'm doing very, very well. How are you? What are you doing in Blueprints at this point? Like, you must have all the achievements at this point, right? Ash plot, nah. Plot sauce, please. I watch for the AoE voice. Oh, I am more than happy to use that. Okay, that line always catches me off guard. She says alarm o'clock. I hate the alarm o'clock I chose, and every time it catches my ear wrong. And I'm so sorry, because now y'all won't be able to hear it differently either. I watch Esh for the frequent playing of The Town Inside Me. I don't even cue it up. Everybody else just loves it. And it is a good song. Like, I get it. No, I'm still missing some, but can't be ours. I'm still doing my own challenges in dare mode for now. Got 2 more left on the second to last one. Wait, the second to last one? What are you working on at this point? I love it. I also listen to it on my own time. So you play, yeah, because you play Guilty Gear. Don't let anyone make you feel like you have to talk to him just because he's family. Yes. No, 100%. Fully agree, Maxie. For those of y'all that might not know this, I've mentioned it a few times, but I literally haven't spoken with my dad in like 8 years. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Otter. I'm so glad you're enjoying the vibes. It's great having you here. Like, family is, like, blood relation really only means so much. My dad doesn't even, like, I haven't told my dad that I'm trans, and I really don't care. There we go. Of course, strong connections and love is what holds bonds together, and our bond has been shattered at this point, so I'll conform to his ideas just to avoid another argument. But yeah, he ain't family anymore. Yeah. I'm really sorry. But I'm glad that you are viewing it that way. What the fuck? The mini player died my hack for watching during ads? No! Chat, tell me if she says something. Back to the Hunters Guild. Eshia's family. Oh. That means a lot. That, like, I mean that much. Now it involves starting fresh and solving the late game puzzles in dare mode each time with different dare sets in which I creatively name my journeys. Just started this journey for the second to last time. Damn. That is crazy. Just finished making a fairy amulet for League. Very nice. Yeah, I'm getting close on bumping all of these gems up to Dragonstone. And getting close to 35 million magic experience, which will be another 80 points, I think. Whee! She did indeed say something. Nightcore, very nice, Sasquatch. Was going to try and finish this quest before the update, but me thinks it's not going to happen. What quest? +8 strength. It feels nice, doesn't it, Inveigle? Oh, right, Sin's the father. Yes. How far in are you? Y'all will be my fourth family, but y'all mean the same. All mean the same to me. I'm really glad. Lies, there's VOD. True. It got to the end of that has in the timer reset to 3 minutes. Oh. They removed God as a Girl in the vast majority of Nightcore songs. What? No. But God as a Girl is like the fucking original. Like, that's the classic song. It was like 3 steps before the final fight. Oh. Anyway, hi. Hi, Meow. Hey, Junip. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. And boop. Reminder to rush the Perf Rabbit out and restart if you can kill it. I do not have Tyranwin, but that is actually a good reminder for anybody that does need it. Um, by the way, huge QL improvement. Clue scroll plugin. Identify on pickup. Oh, thank you. Yes. Um, Clue scroll. Identify on pickup. There we go. Restart the client. Ah! Ah! What do I do with my hands? OSRS is offline. I know, panic! Hey, Ash and friends. Hey, Easy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. What happened? Server went down for updates. After 20 years, I'm trying to figure out if I ever even liked RuneScape. Honestly, I get that. I'm good, tired, but I have great news. Ooh, what's that? Hopped like 70 worlds earlier, resetting them as I went so I could come back in 6 hours and magically found an untagged one earlier. Nice. +3 packed points and so much accuracy. Time to plow CG. Fuck yeah. We got the apartment. Nice! That's awesome! That is actually so huge. Oh, whoops. That's not the right world. Let's do 588. That is actually so huge, Easy. I'm really happy for you. Um, Tasks. Do I get any free points? Oh my god, I did get 2 free points. Yo. Um, get that. And um what else do I want? I could start working towards hmm. I don't think I want blind bag is the thing. But I mean, okay, so because I really wasn't planning on like running this build for very long. You know, like I was planning on respecking pretty quickly. So it's like, what the fuck do I do now? Oh, that's good to go for. Yep, I'll take some prayer pen. There we go. Oh, there we go. Why was it broken? No. Tee. I just got healing and prayer pen. I'm here now for a minute or so. How's that? Welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you? I don't know if I shared this before, but it's amazing. My trans 13-year-old stepdaughter said to me, her trans stepmother, married to her mom, I know more about being gay than you. You did, and it's amazing. As we can't. Oh, God. Yep. Tee. That was for a little bit. um, glad to know kids still say the damnedest things. Kids are great. What she meant was I can name all the colors and all the flags. That's great. Meows, hi, Shanna and friends. Hey, Abby, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. As I said a thing. Uh, there. Anyway, though, yeah, despite feeling like I took a couple step backs from the most recent argument, however, I'm very proud and happy with the progress I've made in my life. I'm going to take 5 steps forward, and not out of spite, but for the love and care I have with myself and for the same love many others have given me. That's honestly the perfect perspective. Miranda, you're doing great. Genuinely. It's also good because I have a therapy cat and they're okay with it. That's awesome. That is very good. I'm glad. Where to get Dragonfire Shield in leagues? I mean Black Dragon still, right? Oh, do you mean like anti-dragon shield? I'm pretty sure you get it from a Slayer Master in leagues. It's a growing. Thank you for the 15 streak, Abby. I seriously appreciate it. And thank you for the 15 streak, Lawyer Cat. It really means so much. How are you both doing? Gonna be very accurate on this quest boss now. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Lawyer Cat. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Anti-fire shield so I can go kill stupid steel dragon. Yep, Slayer Master. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm repeating myself. I'm getting old. We all are. I'm good. Watched YouTube all night and attempted to get a haircut appointment. Proud of myself. Also, the Dr. Pepper Jello shots did not turn out. No. Did they just not set properly? Did I miss the answer? How are you doing, Ash? Is the sickies gone? You did, and that's okay. I'm doing well. The sick is still kind of lingering. It's kind of at that point where it's just like, it just refuses to go away. You know, it's just kind of like sticking there in the background. But that's okay. You know, I'm glad to be at that point of the sickness at least, rather than like feeling really rough. Now I have a regen bracelet plus 7 more strength. Fuck yeah. Nicely done, Inveigle. I need to get on my Onyx. Oh, whoop. I need to get that going again. There we go. Ooh, actually, I've already bragged about how I got a new mouse and new headset. You did not. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Okay, I'm actually very curious to hear this. Because I'm always looking for good mouse recommendations. Or like knowing about good mice in general, because honestly, it doesn't feel like there are a ton of great options right now. And also, I'm a bit of an audiophile, so headphones and stuff are always really exciting to me. Someone asked me why I only wear contact lenses when I'm doing math. I told them it helps with division. Oh my god, Galen. Oh my god. How are you doing, though? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm blessing you. 4 holy damage so it goes away. 4? Damn, exponential growth is getting brutal. They said perfectly. They just taste like nothing. No Dr. Pepper flavor. Weird. You might need to make a fucking Dr. Pepper reduction next time, which is a crazy sentence. But an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind, and doing things out of spite or with intense emotions rarely produces any good fruit. Yeah. I've learned a lot of lessons by fucking around and finding out, but I'm glad I learned those lessons. Yeah, absolutely. Progress is progress, and you're doing great. You're looking out for yourself and trying your best, and I hope you feel proud of that, because you deserve to. Got a regen bracelet and fury amulet and wearing ring of wealth because we trying to get drops. Yeah, I get that. Um, Layla wants me to hold her with one arm over my shoulder. Adorable. That place? I had a lot of friends who had the same thing, badly sick for a week and a little sick for two. My condolences. It's the worst. Also, hi, Rox. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, girly pop. I'm back to lurk now. Have funsies with leagues. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Era. You always welcome to just cozy on up here. It's great having you. What's up, Twitter? Twitter, don't be that hard on yourself. There's no need to actively, like, outwardly lash out at yourself like that. Like, you're right that you shouldn't fixate on if something came out wrong or not, but, like, if you then start attacking yourself for that, it's just the same kind of thing of, like, reinforcing, like self-deprecation and self-loathing, you know? Well, it's reinforcing self-deprecation and self-loathing instead of, anxiety. Um, Sorry, my niece came in and I got distracted, so I didn't hear your reply. Oh, I was just saying, like, I am really, like, I'm very interested to hear, like, what mouse and what headphones you got. Because all that stuff is very, like, interesting to me. Take the Dr. P and turn it into syrup. Sounds like it could work. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta, like, make it more concentrated. Peak, what's up, Luz? Did not realize the update was going to give me so many free pack points. Right? I got 2 for free, and I heard that they just moved a lot of them to easier stuff, so I'm going to be able to get more very easily. Thank you for the hydrate and head pats, Les. I love how nice you are, Ash, to everyone in here, and you have such lovely regular chatters. Right? Everybody here is super sweet. Yourself included, Aqua. And of course I'm going to be nice to people. Like, genuinely, it's how I want to be. It's second nature to me. It honestly just feels nice to be appreciated on it. A little disappointed I kind of wasted 1 liter of pepper juice, but oh well. Yeah. At least it's only a liter, you know? At least you didn't make like a massive batch, but I do get that, and I'm sorry. I'm such a nice regular chatter, ain't I, Ash? Music and that playlist. You are actually lovely to talk to, Luz. As much shit as I give you for intentionally queuing cognito hazards. Time to go murder a steel dragon for a pact. You got this, Inveigle. To quote something I've said for years, no one will truly know or understand the violence I went through to become this calm, but the best thing I can do is educate others so they themselves don't experience the same violence I went through. Yeah, absolutely. I think that that's a good perspective to have, Miranda. And I'm really sorry that you had to go through all of that. But I'm glad that you are where you are now, you know? Is this going to be faster? Um, I'm immune with protect from magic and shield, right? I don't think no. I don't think protect from magic works on ranged dragonfire, only melee. I think you would need an anti-dragonfire potion. Anti-fire potion. Um Not so fun fact, I punch myself in the gut whenever I feel Twitter, no. And seriously, like, please try to be careful. Twitter, please try to be careful talking about these things in like a space full of vulnerable people. Like, it's not good to like normalize it, and talking about like genuine like self-harm and that kind of thing can be really triggering for other people that have been through it. You really deserve better than that. Treat yourself with more love, because you really do deserve it. I know how difficult that is. I understand. Thank you. And like again, I'm more than happy to like talk about this stuff in DMs and that kind of thing. It just I want to make sure that other people aren't made uncomfortable or triggered, you know? Um I shall lurk assist in the partner push. Thank you. Hadn't Eepy lurk. I hope you rest well, Abby. Always great having you here. Genuinely, I really appreciate you. Hope you rest well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. 2 minute Zebak. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Wait, in leagues? Oh, so I haven't mentioned? No, you have not. I sat down and Leo was like, lap time. Adorable. Got Razor Viper V3 and Audie's Maxwell too. I actually don't know those. Ooh. All right. Very nice. They seem pretty fucking solid. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'll be back tomorrow with a bottle of soju. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need this echo hunt lift to stop. I'm having an Esh at Moons moment. Yeah, sometimes they just won't fucking stop. I plunged back into the wood chipper. That is fast food. Hopefully the blades are dulled and my skin is diamond. Have you been liking Claire Obscure 33? I've yet to play TBH. It is amazing. Oh my god. I would absolutely recommend it. I've never been one to like, at least not for a long time, have I been one to like hate something just because it's popular, you know? But when I saw it like sweep the awards, I was like skeptical. You know, it's like, how can it really deserve like all of this fucking praise, you know? But I was curious to see why. And oh my God, it absolutely deserves it. I got the end of the main story last night and I cried on 4 different occasions and debated ethics for an hour and a half. Like, it's so fucking good. Um, Sorry, you're fine, Twitter. I believe, let's see. I'm so annoyed that Yuri and Yaoi is almost always toxic and always after I get emotionally invested. SMH, yeah. But, I mean, there can be some enjoyment in that. I'm also a fan of Doomed Yuri. Um, but I do like some angst. Proper communication, especially in series that are like made to be romance though, rather than it just kind of being like another aspect of it, is really great to see. I do really get that. Um, okay, as stated above. Mm-hmm. 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 I apologize for making fun of you for the stop at Moons. I am currently experiencing the same at Echo Hunlip. That is adorable. Headset's so good. I did break the bank a bit for it. I mean, it's worth it though. Like a solid headset can last you a long ass time. Mouse is super light. My wrist can finally take a break. I'm so glad to hear it. So tell me what Esha uses as far as mouse and headset goes. Yeah, so I use a Corsair MMO mouse. I can't remember what it is, but I have all of my toggles set to the buttons on the side of the mouse, so I actually like put it to good use. Then I use a Samsung Q2U for my mic. It's actually very, very affordable. You really don't need to break the bank to get a decent mic, as long as you know how to set it up. And things like a pop filter and boom arm go a long way. A long, long way. Not Samsung. Samsung. Q2U. Not you. And then my headphones are Audio Technica. These are old. What are they? ATH A990Z. I've had these for like God, close to a decade at this point. I love them. They're so great. I'm a big Audio Technica girly. ATH A990Z. ATH A990Z. There you go. 2-minute Akka get thorns. Holy shit. 2-minute Akka is crazy. Thank you, of course. I mean, I heard planar magnetic drivers are better than dynamic ones, so I want to try them out. No, for sure. Does everyone here watch with a headset? I am either always on a headset or listening out loud on my phone. I have a pair of earbuds, but they're like so fucking broken. I've been meaning to pick up another pair, but you know, money and all that. SM7B, the tried and true. SM7B, what's that? Hi Finn, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Can't imagine listening out loud on anything ever unless I'm part of an audience. That was me for a long time. I've worked a lot on my anxiety and stuff around it. They look so light. They are amazing, honestly. I am in love with this headset. It's like the most comfortable headset I've ever had, with like really, really nice audio quality. Oh, sure, SM7B is the classic streamer mic most streamers have. Yep. Got it. Yep. I just lost context for like what the conversation was about. For some reason, I was like trying to think of something in RuneScape. Thank you for the sub, Inveigle. I seriously appreciate it. Oh, that really means a lot to me. They're also wired, by the way. Yep, they are indeed. I prefer wired like headsets and mice. Just for like reliability, not needing to worry about batteries, all that kind of stuff. There you go, monies. Monies are always good. It really means a lot to me. It's never expected, but I do appreciate it. I usually only use headphones when I'm on a call with someone or when I'm recording for videos. That's fair. But also I live alone, so it's not like it's causing problems for anyone else or anything. For me, it's just a matter of audio quality. I'm a bit of an audiophile like that. I use Skullcandy Hesh ANC Bluetooth headphones for most of the time. I haven't used Skullcandy in forever. Wow, that is an old name. Holy shit, somebody just got a golden chef's hat and just left it on the fucking ground? That's crazy. Subnautica Graveyard Keeper? Subnautica. I have a philosophical aversion to wireless anything. You know, I respect it. Funny thing about that 2-minute Akka, I forgot the salts. That's fucking crazy. It's not just an anxiety issue for me. I actively hate it when people around me listen to shit out loud, so this is me living my example. That's valid. I don't listen to things out loud around other people is the thing. Like, when I'm in my car, I'm playing it through my car speakers. When I'm like walking around outside, that's when I use my earbuds, even though they're super broken. Then it's like when I'm sitting at work, I'll just have something playing quietly out loud. But I'm the only one there at work. You know, it's literally just me, like, chilling, waiting for people to come in for the escape room. So it's not like I'm disturbing anybody. And then when I'm at home, I'm either like, I mean, I'm like just chilling on my own, you know? Sorry for earlier. It's okay. Totally fine, Twitter. Um, Audis are bulky, have huge drivers and batteries, so they're more on a heavier side, but battery lasts for 3 weeks, which is so far crazy. That is wild. You can always switch to jack, of course, if you ever so desire. You get the dongle. Gotcha. I find headphones quality is always better. Yeah, that's part of it too for me, especially for like headphones is the audiophile thing where it's like wired audio quality is still like well up like significantly better than Bluetooth. Only time I've ever been overstimulated is when someone's listening to something on the TV otherwise. Yeah. I guess I also use headphones when making music, but that's getting rare. I didn't know you made music. That's super cool. If you ever want to share any of it, I would love to hear it on the server. I use Sony WF-1000 XM5 earbuds because it plays the full range of audio. Little Miss Audiophile, I should understand. Yep, I do indeed. I too am an audiophile. Fuck yeah. Um, Car speakers are completely valid. Yeah. Whole car is basically your headphones, assuming it's not so loud the people outside can hear it. Mm-hmm. You're not mad at me? No. Twitter, for better or for worse, I am essentially incapable of being actually angry. It takes a lot to push me to the point of being actually like mad. And in cases like this, that's a good thing. There are times when I should be mad and I struggle to be, but this isn't one of them, you know? Do you not? No! Twitter, you're fine. Um, I actually dropped from the music channel. Oh, right, yes. No. Okay, no. Now that you mentioned that, I do remember that. Yes. Shit, I don't think I ever actually listened to that. I think I meant to when I was back by headphones. Because I was like, I think I saw it when I was like laying in bed or something. I need to listen to that. Thank you for reminding me. Um, don't use Bluetooth, by the way. They use dongle. Oh, got it. Which retains the quality and lowers latency. It does indeed. It's still not as good as like there's still some signal degradation wireless, but no, it is better than Bluetooth for sure. You're an audiophile. What format are you? I'm a FLAC file. New quest, make a Shenamad, difficulty impossible. What do you win from that? You make music? I've looked at it. I've looked at music too. Want to hear Wonderwall? Don't worry, it'll only take 20 minutes. Have you been here? You haven't been around a ton, Rocks, which is fine. Um, have you heard Wonderwall? I have. The fact Ash knows what a FLAC file is wild. Is it? Is that really that crazy? There you go. I used to have a fear of speed bumps, but I slowly got over it. Oh my god, Gallon. Your opinion of me didn't change? No. Twitter. These are like the anxiety brainworms talking. Just throw Renoir at the stream and she'll get mad. I did not get mad at Renoir. Getting called a bad boy, girl, other by Ash may be a prize. Depends on who you ask. Besides, why do you think that that requires me being mad? I'm envious of the new followers that never had to suffer medium pace, right? Bad other. You're such a bad other. How much? For you, Aqua, if you want that, it's free. That somehow sounds like a slur. It felt very weird to say, I'm gonna be honest. Might be pretty obvious that I've had a lot of toxic relationships. A lot of people here have, unfortunately. Y'all ever just look at a fictional character and get hella body NVC, spend hours scrolling fan art of them? Finn, you're in a very trans-centric community. I'm sure many of us experience high degrees of envy for fictional characters. Bad Other, such a naughty little creature. One of my first toxic habits I developed. Search the food barrel at the top of the Hunter Guild. Oh shit, that's where I am. Alderin. I think file types are one of those things that have become almost universal. Like everyone has heard of an MP3 player. I don't know. I think we're kind of going back to the point where like an MP3 player is a little bit of a lost thing. Like people know what MP3s are, but MP3 players, like it's just smartphones at this point, you know? Um, that? Um, and Flack is definitely a little bit less known, but no, I know a little bit about that stuff. Killing Echo Hun like 3 times faster now. Damn, very nice, Evie. Casket. Oh, this is going to be fun to open. I'm still here, Ashley, but I'll go do a bit of hunting. Just letting you know I'm still here, lurking, but more actively, so not actually lurking. No worries, Otto. Always great having you here. Like chatting, lurking, whatever you want. I just hope you're doing well. Enjoy your hunting. Happy hunting. That's the phrase. You guys are ironically my first normal relationship, like not a toxic one. A healthy community can be such a healing thing, and I'm really glad that we can give that to you, Twitter. Weirdly, I don't really feel envy for specific things, just sort of generally don't like what I currently have. And that is also totally valid. Body-wise, I mean, yeah. That is, yeah. I'm starting to relax enough to fall asleep, so it's due time for me to go feed the bed. Thank you and chat for genuinely being as amazing as y'all are. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Take care, Ash and chat. No worries, Miranda. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I envy characters that have logic behind it, like Leon S. Kennedy. Isn't one of the biggest memes in Resident Evil that Leon's a moron? Meathead male wife. Yeah. It's never not been Rimuru. Honestly, valid. 21-minute 500 invo TOA. Holy shit. Don't give me secondhand dread. MP3 is still cool. Sure. Whatever you say. Um. I recently watched a video about shitty anime dads, and Gendo Ikari was like 60% of the video. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, he's the like original bad dad. And it's not even a purple. Oh, not really anymore. He's back in Resident Evil 9, and boy, it's a shock to see the. Is the shock is the same guy that was a moron escaping Raccoon City. Interesting. I'm better now. I am better now that you're here, cutie. Oh my god. Better now that you're here, cutie. Um, Gave up on Echo Honda for the first time. For the time being, just gonna get some work done instead and then bash my head against it on stream later. That's the spirit. Save it for stream. Um, mhm. Um, what playlist do you want a song request from? Vibe, groove, or go hard? Let's go hard right now, Derek. Now you're just being rude, no stealing. Oh, you know you love it when I take it, though. Back took meds. Welcome back, Mara. You go tit. You go tit. Okay, look. Uh-huh. What's up, Derek? I'm all ears. Ash knowing a flak pile was wild to me. Yeah, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. That's a cute emote, isn't it? Brain is still not fully initialized. That's part of what makes it so fun, Derek. Dig outside the bank in Alderan. Ash ever cool some. Can we go like wait, where are my notes? Oh, here, cough cough, Ash wanna like kiss. I'm shit it mix them up. I wanna like cuddling better. Adorable. Alright, fuck yeah. Don't know why, but compliments on my model feel like compliments on me. I really get that. After my ears, do you not mind if I skip it? Skip it if you want to. I'm enjoying this, but like, that's why the skip is there, you know? If your model is a form of self-expression, it basically is. Exactly. Also, hi, Soleil. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm just checking if everyone else is okay with me skipping it. Twitter, if you want to skip it for your sake, skip it for your sake. You have just as much right to, like, assert your comfort as everyone else. Wait, didn't this just play? Yeah, I think I said hi, Soleil, but hi, Soleil. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I redeemed it again. Gotcha. It's my theme song. Aha. Compliments on my username always make me question someone's taste. They know what they like. Geology fans, right? Morning, just woke up and aside from my eyes being slightly irritated, doing good. I hope that it gets better soon. I'm glad that you're doing well aside from that, though. Bad Times mentioned I don't really like the song. I mean, I don't know. Everybody has their taste. It's just about like respect, you know? Adorable, Aqua. How are you doing, girl? I have no qualms with skipping if the track is a vibe mismatch. That's valid. Nobody who can read my messages, that's fair. Bedtime for me to get good night to all the lovelies here. Night night, Aqua. Thank you so much for hanging out. Genuinely always so great having you here, girl. Always excited to see you. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's hard for there to be a vibe mismatch here, but it does happen. It does on occasion. Oh god, Cyril. I like Cyril. I'm a big fan of Cyril. Ooh. I don't know if I know that one, Otto. Have I told you about my the most recent kitchen I worked in? I had a Cyril fan. Cyril is great. I like Cyril, but I like the degen as fuck Cyril songs. You know, I respect it. You know what you are, Inveigle. Hey, Ash. Hey, Shum. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. The only kitchen I heard of is the 3-star Michelin chef one. That one, okay, I have some horror stories from that one. Some are funny horror stories, some aren't. Although I guess that's just kitchens in general. But at my most recent kitchen job, it was actually like much more recent because I just really had to make ends meet kind of thing. But there was this older dude, like maybe like in his 60s or so. Like in his 60s or so, like Native American dude that would blast Cyril all night from the dish pit, and he was kind of my hero for that. Like, it was fucking amazing. Like hours and hours of like nightcore and hyperpop being played by this like 60 some like Native American dude. It's just fucking awesome. The dish pit, yeah. That's what people refer to like the dishwashing area of the kitchen as, because it's more than just a machine. You know, it's like it's a whole kind of like set up to actually be able to wash all of the dishes that you need to efficiently. The dish pit, yep. Yeah, it's a process. I've worked dishes before. It's honestly not bad. Honestly, the reason that I don't want to do it is because the chemicals and stuff are really harsh on my skin. Like, there are a couple of them that most kitchens use that were like giving me rashes and stuff. Um, but aside from that, like, I really don't mind the flow of the work. It's very fast paced, but the thing is, everybody always appreciates the dish people because it's like if they didn't have the dish people, they would have to be the dish people, and they don't want to be the dish people. So it's like kind of the one role that's like exempt from the normal toxicity of kitchens. And you can kind of just like shut your brain off and just like jam, you know? Um, I'm tweaking everything. All right, Jim. Um, is the dish pic because that dirty sorrel base was coming out of it? Exactly. I knew someone who pretty much only played Spanish covers of anime openings. He didn't even watch half the anime they were from. That's very funny. Um, like no, not like the scrung hole. Industrial dishwashing, my beloved. I have a headache for 2 days if I work on fryer. Damn. Yeah, don't work fryer then. Fun fact, dish pet, uh, in my language means to do something to someone out of spite, but not the bad kind of spite, just the annoyed kind of spite. Interesting. Huh. That's actually really cool to know. Shenna the dish pet. Shenna the eshhole. Yeah, just, faded. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Blasting music and cleaning dishes until 2 a.m. is such a vibe. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's a vibe as hell. It really is. That's the thing. You can really just kind of vibe. Like, it's not bad. Oh, my first time off of Karamja. I don't want it, but it's important, Shum. And, like, you deserve it. Boop. Esther Strody. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Forgot how much I enjoyed your voice. Hi. Hey, Mimi. How's it going? Great to see you. Been a minute. Thank you for tuning in. Scrappy hard work is great, especially when you're healthy. Exactly. That away. Your voice is in fact very nice. Oh, thank you. That really means a lot to me, honestly. Like, genuinely, it's really sweet. Wee! Got a boy. Actually, here's hidden message. um, that is cute, sir. That is cute, Otto. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Finn. It was bad when I was washing closing dishes at 1 a.m., so I didn't have to wash them at 6 a.m. Impossible, though, now. Yeah. I got you, Otto. Don't you worry, girl. Um. Boop. There we go. And I'll do that for you. Never happened. Since you vanished, I had to be cute with it. Silly, maybe. Stonecutter Outpost. Do I have anything close to that? Not really. Although I can do this. That'll give me faster access to it. Oh god. Bless me. Closing vibes are vibes you can't get anywhere else from amazing and terrible memories, but very unique. Yes. No, unironically, like, I, um, the kitchen that I worked in most recently, again, like, the people there, I genuinely really got along with well. And, like, just closing with the other dish folks, because it was a big kitchen. Big kitchen. So we had 5 people on dish pit at any given time. And just like the 5 of us just like blasting music and like yapping as we like mop and take the machine apart, like those are honestly very good memories. Holy shit, yeah, no, it was big. It was like big. Two's too much where I am. Yeah, no, they had like a full room dish pit. They don't fuck around. 2 people on triple sink, one person manning the machine, one person drying, and one person on float. Like, did it pay well? It paid decently, yeah. Kitchens tend to pay decently well in general. Not like amazing, but decently, because it is high stress work and they know that. Fucking hell, I love it. Yeah, no, it was unironically like great vibes at the end of the night. Near the Karambuan fishing spot. Okay, is there anywhere that's closer to that? Ooh, wait, hold on. I can go do this quickly. Because this is a task. Tee. Free points. Waterfall stepping stones? Is that closer? I think so. Yeah, that's not bad. I should pick a whole number between 1 and 10 for my next redeem. 7. Good pick. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Evie. Did I only said 7. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Um that away. I don't know if this is unique, but there were sometimes where everyone on shift talked for like half an hour after we clocked out. The air outside at 1 a.m. was amazing. Yeah. No, like you said, like the closing vibes are honestly really unique. I kind of miss it. Um, I've thought about going back to it as of late. Especially with like how shitty like hours and stuff have been at the escape room. Like I love the work at the escape room, but yeah. And I would have to like kind of shift my sleep schedule around. The biggest reason I don't want to is because then I would be working exactly during like the time where so many of my closest like friends stream, you know? And that would suck. But aside from that, like I think the timing would work well. But that's like kind of a big deal to me. I like being able to hang out with my friends, you know? And support them and all that. Um Musa Point. I'm going back. I hope it lives up to my rose tinted glasses. I'll just have to see how it is. Honestly, the big thing is like the satisfaction. The satisfaction of like working hard and knowing you did a good job and having like the camaraderie of like getting through that all together, you know, is really what it comes down to. Like when people are actually healthy about it, the camaraderie is very, very nice. I'll be back self-care time. Yeah, no, take care of yourself, Cledpo. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Here's that go hard redeem. Fuck yeah. You know, here's how I'll do this. Actually, wait. Oh, so drop that. Um, that's also wilderness. That's also wilderness. Oh, and it's a wilderness that I can't really do. That I can do. And what's this one? Also wilderness that I can do. So that goes there. So I guess I pick up the one that isn't wilderness. Katmizzy No Beard. Karamja. Brimhaven. Rope Swing. That's probably closest. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle. Love y'all, love ya. Stay safe, friends. Talk to you later, Easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here. And I'll talk. See you next time. Bye bye. God, I just need cloth now. Congrats, Evie. Making good progress. I'm gonna be a full-time manager, so hopefully I can actively improve at least the shifts I run. Management likes me at least. There you go. Here's to hoping. I believe in you. You got this, girl. I hate closing in any situation. I'd much rather open personally. The evening and night is for fun and sleep. Closing with the right crew can be an experience for sure. Now, daytime is for sleep. Nighttime is for fun. Evening is for work. Oh, and it's wilderness. Opening can be so rewarding if done well, but it can also be so stressful. The vibes can turn toxic pretty easily. IMO. Yeah, absolutely. Fang 600 points in a pack point. Very nice. Um, I can restart the bot in a minute. Purple. Nice. That's fucking awesome. to this one. And it's wilderness. All right. So let's just go through these then. All right, let's see what we get. I'll start with the 53 easies. Ooh, wait. Damn, 2 clogs on the first one. Oh my god, 3 clogs? What the fuck? Yo. 5 clogs and 2 chests is wild. What? Holy shit. That is wild. All right. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is wild. Okay, okay, okay. Black axe can go there. Um Holy shit. Don't need that or that or that or that or those or those. Oh my god. Equip some black armor was a task I hadn't done yet, so I'll just take that quickly. Um, Store all of this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so excited to see my fucking clogs after this. Oh my god. I don't know why I would. Well, it is used for a thingy somewhere. I can't remember where, so I'll just save it just in case. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Ham joint. And my first master. Ham joint, my beloved. Staff of Bob the Cat. Oh, I guess I'll pull out the teleport book and just store these. I will say all the sexual harassment has been fired. That is very good. My new boss with a capital B is one of my favorite people I've worked with. That's actually really cool. I'm glad. The triple beret goes crazy. Oh. Um. Then that can go there. Staff of Air can go there. Yeah, I don't know where any of this stuff goes, so like I'm just saving it for now. I have plenty of bank space. If I end up not having bank space, then I'll figure it out. Whoa! Oh wait, there we go. Equip a trimmed amulet. Um, This is fucking crazy. I love the rainbow. Gotta wear them in a stack, right? I know enough people in management who would be supportive if I transitioned that I don't have to worry about my job if I transition. That's actually really reassuring. It sucks that it like has to even be a concern, but since it kind of does, I'm really glad you have that support. That can make a big difference. And that, that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, eat purple sweets is one. There we go. Oh my god. The fucking dopamine from this. Holy shit. Put the firelighters in there and that. Store that. Drop. Use that. Oh, another master. And highwayman mask. Another master. Another trimmed power. Oh wait, that's just a normal black full helm. Don't need that. But that. Store those. That. I already have one of those somewhere. Store those. Store those. Store those. Store that. And then drop. And then I also want to pick up that. And yeah, that seems like everything. Yep, okay. That is a crazy number of collection log slots. God damn. All right, then the two mediums. Oh, we got a trimmed plate skirt. Yo, we got the Hanani hat. Holy shit. Yo. Clues are nuts in the league. Yeah. Kind of glad they've been moving away from so many of the points being from clues, though. I'm not really a clue guy. Pay no attention to the video titled, I accidentally did 1,000 medium clues on my UIM. We got the fucking Hanani hat. That's wild. Amazing song. It is. Aurora. Welcome on in, girl. Anytime. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. God, I love the bit crushing on the vocals on this one. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Whoa, I think I'm addicted. I just can't get enough. Bit crush vocals always does it for me for whatever reason. Same. No, big fan of any kind of like modulated vocals. Like bit crushed or like modulated up or down, distorted. It's so it scratches my brain right. I'm here to update streak but can't stay because college trip. No worries. I hope you're having a good time, Ryan. Always great having you here. You got me messed and stressed. I think of what you said, cause I'm too invested. I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting this to be mutually obsessed? Well, I think I'm addicted to love. Self-inflicted and it's making me blush. Wow, I think I'm addicted. I didn't run than rush. Items that are kept, items that go to your gravestone. Okay, nope. Yep, none of this is in danger. None of this is in danger. Cool. Am I? Bam 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 bam. Let's see. Bam 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 bam. Um, Revenant Cave. I mean, we could. Where's closest to this? Maybe Lava Maze? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Number 7 was the best pick, Ash. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Lava Maze. Wait. Graveyard of Shadows is over there. No, it is that one. So then, this is not closest by any means. I mean, we can do, Revenant Cave. This'll be close. Wait. It said easy. This is not the easy one. Easy pillar. This is the hard pillar. The fuck are you talking about? Fine then, hard pillar. Where does this take me? What the fuck? Wait. Then where does medium pillar north 1 go? Okay. What about easy pillar north? That's the south one. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Let's go now. Have a good stream. Bye-bye, Ash. Bye-bye, Ryan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Streamer doesn't know where... What the fuck do you... That's south. That is south. What are you talking about? Gaslighting the streamer. South of the Silk Chasm, Venenatus. All right. Is there any agility, anything close to that? Nope. All right. We running. Red on the compass of south. Come on, everyone knows this. Yeah, the N stands for south. The N is silent. Yeah. South. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sound. Yeah. They abbreviate it based on the letter in the middle for some reason. It's like N stands for Nolan North. There you go. No, no, not North. No. Yeah, it stands for not North. Exactly. Oh, wait. First off, I don't want that. And also, I might have a hard time with this. Oh, wait, no, it's I can just pray mage on this dude. That's right. Graveyard of Shadows again. Very good. So I go to the Wilderness Easy Pillar North, which puts me at the Easy Pillar South. Uh-huh. Yo, hey, Zeta. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. South is west, 1 is 2, A is B. No, Finn. You're lucky that Kate isn't here right now. Her poor little bunny brain could not handle this slander. If you keep going south, you will have gone south. True. What's my clog at now? 116 from that. God damn. No, stop it. Fuck off. Kindly fuck off, please and thank you. Stop! Stop it! Go away! I don't remember which way is north in real life. That's valid. Maybe you got twice-twiced? What's twice-twiced? Just made 10 flying 3-3s in a turn. Holy shit. Been blowing through Cyberpunk 2077. Game's a blast. Fuck yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. It is really good from what I played. Wait, this is really good. It's fun, but it got depressing for me, TBH. I like that kind of storytelling. So, you know, I'm a big fan of angst. It's somehow shocking to hear Ash say fuck off. Really? Yeah, no, like, I'll say it in, like, a playful way. Especially to, like, NPCs and stuff. I just got 3 paranormal creams in one game. Paranormal creams? Why do the cute ones always like angst? Angst is great. Also, Finn, why is this a shock to you? My favorite piece of any media ever is Neon Genesis Evangelion. That show is like pure distilled, uncut, fucking military grade angst. Like, Sulisal and Kastori, okay. There we go. Varlamore. I'm just gonna Alderan. Screams. I meant Screams. The Banshee unique ones. Oh, gotcha. I figured you just like Evangelion because you're old. What? Damn. No, I didn't watch Eva until like fucking like mid 2010s. The shots, right? Maturing is realizing Misato's best girl. Misato's a fucking mess. I love her, but damn is she a mess. I mean, they all are, but... Next tracker request is also really good, just saying, Ash. Hell yeah. I heard there was interest in that while lurking. You did indeed. Ash, that was 10 plus years ago. Yeah, but the show came out in the mid-90s. Like, it's not like I watched it as it was fucking airing, Finn. Kastori's this way, that's right. That face when I watched it as it aired. Oh. Ash was apparently there in the Dark Ages when Eva aired. The Dark Ages is crazy. I was there again, though. Feels called out for watching it as it aired. It's really fucking good. The Banshee unique ones, to be fair, was Blood Moon. Blood Moons fuck with me because of the speed difference. I can't listen to footsteps and, like, trust my muscle memory for, like, what it sounds like, you know? That's the one I want. Lava maze. Damn, I thought that would hit more AoE in here. If you enjoyed Bionicles, then how's your early 30s been? I was on like the very tail end of Bionicles. And they were never really my thing, believe it or not. Yes, the other kind of blood moon. Mm-hmm. Also, Otto, I know it was a typo, but I there's a reason that I was confused when you said when you used the oof emote with the 3 paranormal creams. Um Derek. Just saying. Just saying. I would not mind. Go all the way back to listening to He-Man books on a 45 to hit me like that. Oh my god. Oh. Boop. Stop. Ow. Damn. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to read the scroll. But the scroll was gone. Gothic's D'hide body? Fuck yeah. And Shiloh Village stepping stone. Well, I'll open the other one then. Fuck it. Whoa! Zammy Kite Shield, Zammy Plate Body, Sarah Bracers, Red Dragon Mask. Fuck yeah. Next. Oh, right. Let me take my Toxicetsu. There. North of the wreath. Wait. Teleport things always go in the bottom right for me. Wilderness. We should go... Deep Wilderness Dungeon is on... Well, that's close enough. Ash 1 through 8, 7 again. I need that Zammy plate to go with my Zammy plate skirt. No, it's mine. Stay away. I think Twitch thinks I'm a RuneScape fiend now. I've had that effect on people. So many people have come by that are like, because of you, Twitch recommends me so much RuneScape stuff. And it's like, teehee. Yeah, RuneScape. Yeah! This RuneScape thing, good video game. Big fan, big fan. Mm-hmm. I still don't care about the RuneScape TBH. A lot of people don't, and that's fine. As long as y'all like hanging out here for whatever reason. Like, it's always great to see you. And if you don't for whatever reason, that's totally fine too. There's never any pressure. Varlamore, Aldrin. RuneScape is Nostalgiascape and Fashionscape. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong. There's not even that many runes. Well, now you heard it. This song, I have indeed. Please play 90s DOS games, so my recommended is funny. Thanks, Big Preach. For you, Rocks, anything. Wait, why do I still have that on? Go away. What's the thing bees produce again? Honey? Finn? Monkey Island. Oh my god, Monkey Island. I remember watching my fucking dad play those games. That is a blast from the past. Oh, my hope she's parasocial. Parasocial. Social. Oh, parasocial. Got it. You're going for Oshi, not Esh. Tee. Listen here, Derek. I thought the melon was trying to put fucking Esh in there, not Oshi. Listen here, you little shit. Yes, it's the streamer that's parasocial, not chat. For sure, for sure. Halfway to Pirate Hook, very nice. You got this. Honestly, I did that grind. I didn't mind it. Curious, what is this Oshi I keep seeing? So, essentially, it's a term from like originally from like Japanese idol culture that kind of worked its way into VTuber culture because like that's originally what VTubers were kind of meant to be. And like you can still see a lot of the vestiges of that, especially in like bigger agencies like Hololive. But essentially, it's like your favorite member of a group, the one that you support, the one that you like. If all of the people that you watch stream were online at once, which one would you choose to watch, kind of thing? Or which one do you support financially? Which one do you support with your time, or like that kind of thing? Well, that's the one step that I can't really do. So back to Shiloh Village. Whee! Wilderness north of Deserted Keep, west of Research Area. West of Resource Area? Oh, yo, wait, that's actually, yeah. Hell yeah. So I can just go there. That's not too bad. Wilderness. Deep Wilderness Dungeon. So Oshi means Ashana. Adorable. Thank you. I never want to like assume anything. It still feels weird to me that people like view me that highly, but I'm working on like accepting it, you know? Thank you all. All of the love and support, like it does not go unappreciated. It does not go dismissed. It really means a lot to me. It's just, I'm not used to being viewed that highly, you know? Boop. Ash is my Oshi and my senpai. Oh, I do my best. I've literally eaten dinner with some friends that I know through speedrunning stuff, and I still think, is this parasocial? No, so the big thing to me is like where I personally draw the line of like problematically parasocial, and this is definitely going to be kind of like on a personal level. Different people have different levels of comfort with this kind of stuff. But the place that I personally kind of draw that line of like problematic is when you start kind of putting, making assumptions about how the other party feels or putting obligations on them. For instance, like the concept of like having a quote unquote like celebrity crush, I don't think is inherently parasocial. But if you then start like actually putting expectations on that person to behave a certain way or to treat you a certain way or behaving as if they are actually like in any kind of actual relationship with you, like that is when it becomes problematic, you know? At least in my mind, that's kind of where that line is drawn. Gold I see, at gold I require. Oh, Sanabok. Right on. Um, what the fuck does parasocial mean when you think Germ is your actual friend? Exactly. Um, was it parasocial when I theoretically invited you to TTRPG or only theoretically parasocial? So I don't view that as parasocial at all. It's kind of the thing. It would be parasocial if you then like just assumed, oh, she'd be up for it. Like, oh, she'll make time for me, that kind of thing. Like, that would be parasocial. But just like dropping an invitation isn't, especially in this size of community, you know? Um, I have a lot of complicated thoughts about parasocial stuff. Yeah, no, I've honestly thought a lot about it too, especially like being in the VTubing scene, where it's like, I feel like people are understandably very cautious about parasocial kind of situations. They can be very, very uncomfortable, very, very toxic. Um, Definitely not a good thing. But I feel like, and I guess on top of that, I feel like people are quick to label any kind of like, oh, I really like this streamer, or oh, they bring me comfort, as like inherently parasocial when I don't think it has to be, you know? If I gift enough subs, they'll want to do stuff with me. Yes, that is also like, yeah, prime example of parasocial. Oh, I broke it. I want to change how this works. Um, Puzzle solver. Dots instead of arrows, please. There we go. I've been wanting to make that change for a while. I just kept forgetting to. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Um, Parasocial is one or two steps below Stalker, I guess. I would put it a good bit below Stalker personally, but or rather, I guess you could view like Stalker as a very extreme kind of parasocial, you know? Very extreme. I don't know if that's parasocial. That'd be weird and pushy in normal social relationships. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's like if you had like a friend in real life that you're always asking to do things with you, and they always like never, never, never like have the time, never seem to care to, like you would kind of be understandably upset about that. Whereas like with a like if it's like a streamer or something, even someone that you do like kind of know like more personally, because like this is still a small enough community that like I do feel like y'all know me pretty well, you know? Like it still would be weird to be like upset about that, you know? Um so like don't worry too much. Parasocial is when you're watching Yoshi stream, sending the money, and then expecting them to go out on a date with you after the stream because you donated a lot of money. Exactly. Like, I generally feel like I have a responsibility on YouTube, etc., to not encourage it from my end as as the video maker, but also I'm not really at the point where people are getting that way about it anyway. Yeah. Most of the Twitch communities I float around tend to be small and tight knit, and also very protective against that kind of behavior. Yeah. It is definitely something that you need to be careful of as a content creator. Um, but and like again, I think that it is a very like unhealthy, sometimes dangerous, like kind of situation. Um, Not constructive, not good for anyone, very uncomfortable. Um, I do also think that um it's not necessarily as common as people make it out to be, I guess. Oh no, we all have complicated feelings, right? Um, I tend toward a more strict ethos when it comes to myself. I tend not to like content creators who have a platform based on personality. So like that I feel kind of falls into dicey territory because it's like if you're there for the streamer rather than for the game, is that not like a platform based on personality? You know? Um, or am I misunderstanding what you mean by a platform based on personality? Um, Actually, I was thinking the other minute, what if I did run a campaign but with different players each game? Do it. Almost like an adventurers guild kind of thing. That kind of thing can be super cool. Also, I'm attention starved, so maybe that makes up for it. I don't know. It it's all about like expectations and uncommunicated like boundaries and not like uncommunicated. It's all about communication. Black's Magic the Gathering fucking died. Rip. No who? Wait, where am I? Who are you people? Parasocial is a non-reciprocal relationship in which one party is blind to what's acceptable behavior. Yep. Non-reciprocal is exactly the kind of like key phrase in my mind. Should I say to myself about being parasocial, I'm touch starved, not desperate? Now we're getting philosophical. Plato would be proud. It happens from time to time. Everyone still plays the same character. The character's just amnesiac. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Do not utter that name in this house. Do not get me started on Plato. Can someone tell me how you're supposed to train runecrafting this league? Um, if you're not using soul shards, I have wilderness for it, so I can do abyss. But honestly, uh, oh, there are also things like map of alacrity to get to cosmic altar or nature altar very quickly. Harvesting souls, yep. How do you classify psychosocial? I don't know. But also, how are you doing, Astro? I think I forgot to ask, but it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Soul Harvest or transmute everyone's down to pure essence, otherwise good luck. Yep. Nago Dust, Experience Lamp, Sunfire Runes. Sunfire Runes aren't bad. Actually, I have a 4-stream streak right now, so obviously I'm prime dating material. Of course, of course. Is this song telling us something? Uh-oh. Plato, ain't that the clay for kids? Something like that. Also, hi, Dubs. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ask Slipknot about psychosocial. Exactly. I should have a scuba suit for how deep I get into things sometimes. Also a reel to pull me back up. Honestly, same, Soleil. I like deep conversation. I love really getting into the nitty-gritty and like exploring it. Yo, Robin Hood hat? Oh, an ornament kit. Fuck yeah. Wait. That actually gets me another task. Tuned in earlier? I kind of thought I'd seen you earlier, but my thing wasn't like showing me that you'd chatted earlier. So I got confused. It's just Chatterino gaslighting me though. I like DGen conversation. I mean, what? That's good too. So training for work is giving me trick questions. I'm personally hurt that they would try to do this to me and me specifically. That is honestly, you can play the bigoted card now, Derek. It is intolerant of them to be targeting you with these questions. Oh, also, I can finally equip this and get another task. There we go. Full Eclipse Moon armor. God, Eclipse armor looks so good. The helm is a little bit weird, but aside from that, the gear looks so fucking good. I'm a big fan. I don't think my brain's gonna let me do that. I say it very tongue-in-cheek. Please don't actually do that. But it's fun to, like, joke about it. Like how it's homophobic when the game doesn't give me what I want. Homophobic and transphobic. Don't worry, we believe in you. All right. I need. Give me my dragon darts. Let's go fuck this thing up. And yeah, I'll wear Eclipse stuff. And it's when I'm with you, you are mine, you are mine. Wilderness. You know, I don't want to think about where exactly is going to be best. Oh wait, lesser demons will be best probably. Wait, hold on. Let's heal quickly. I was feeling a little bit hurt, so let's just God, I love leagues. This is so fucking dumb. All right, I'm better. Is runecrafting the most hated skill to level? I would argue that runecrafting is close to the most hated skill, period. Parasocially, oh, I got married to the streamer on their Tamagotchi Life Island the other day. I think you skip past parasocial into straight up social? Yeah, like, yeah. I designed a new ranged helmet. Ranged helmet or beak? Beak. Parasocial is not a step, it's a dysfunction. It is. It's, well, I wouldn't even, it's just a very unhealthy dynamic, you know? I'm so unproductive today. I'm sorry to hear that, Finn. Runecrafting has Blood Altar, Agility. Runecrafting has Blood Altar, Agility has only Pain. Counterpoint, though, what's it called is actually very fun. North of the volcano. So that's up here. Oh my god, what's it called? I'm totally drawing a blank. Sepulcher. Sepulcher, my beloved. I love Sepulcher. Thorns. Thorns. Kill a green or brutal green dragon. All right. I don't need anti-dragon fire stuff for that, right? I'm so unproductive today. It's okay to give yourself those days sometimes, Finn, you know? I thought it was Scam Game when it didn't give you drops. You unlock extra power when you realize you're queer. It can be so many more things than just Scam Game. That's how close you are to someone who is non-linear and definitely not digital. That's fair, but, like, I do also think that, like, relationships, like, made online, like, interpersonal relationships of any kind, you know, not just romantic, like, are just as real as ones in real life, you know? Like, some of my literal best friends in the world are people I've met online and have never even met in person, you know? You can gaslight ants with food, leave out a large piece of food for one ant to mark the area, then when ant leaves, remove piece and replace with a sliver of food. It's true, you can. Clearly you haven't leveled up enough to get the secret DLC option, becoming real friends with the streamer. It's real trust. My dad works in Nintendo. I mean, there are people that, like, I have become genuine friends with through streaming, you know? Like, the non-reciprocal is really the kind of crux of what makes it parasocial. All right, let's see. Surely this will be fine. Yeah, keep hitting me with, melee. Oh, hey, it was actually fine. Huh, I was not expecting that. Fuck yeah. Yo, and I got a nature talent. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Karamja, Shiloh Village, Stepping Stone. There we go. I would like Sepulchre more if I wasn't bad at it. It's all practice. Sepulchre and True Blood Altar are both very good for the skills. Yeah. 106 more vouchers to go. You got this. My black is popping off. I'm sorry to hear that. Every trans woman I know who plays this game loves Sepulchre. They must be putting estrogen in the wards or something. Or maybe trans women that play RuneScape are just more likely to be masochists. Let's be real. When I say not digital, I mean it can't be put into steps. Sorry. Oh, got it. Yeah, it can't be put into numbers. You can't math a relationship. I'm following. I'm following. I'm starting to question if I ever really liked RuneScape or if it was just a convenient escape from a shitty life for me. I just don't find joy in any part of the game anymore. Then I think that you should take some time away from it, you know? You can always come back to it if you think that you would actually enjoy it. But if it's starting to feel more like an obligation or a job or an escape or that sort of thing, absolutely, like, don't force it. Take care of yourself first and foremost. You can gaslight ants by attaching stilts to their legs. You can. The loose dragon darts. Oh my god. Picking up the ammo. Oh my god. I know. I don't need to is the thing. I really don't need to pick up the ammo, but it's so ingrained in me, especially for something like fucking dragon darts. Like, personally speaking, I have, major issues connecting with people IRL, but with anonymity, it's actually quite easy. Exactly. Like, there are certain people, especially with certain kinds of trauma and stuff, for whom it is genuinely easier to make real, like, lasting connections online when not face to face with someone, and that's valid, you know? It's something that can and one could argue should be worked on, but, like, it's totally valid and understandable to find it easier to make a connection with that little bit of a barrier of anonymity. Black is the name of the legendary creature. Oh, got it. Does anyone here know who Procrustes is without looking it up? Nope. Popping off is good. I know normally it is, but when you say my black is popping off, I was like, oh, like the gross feelings are getting stronger kind of thing. It was just a strange way to phrase it that made me think it was bad. Because yes, I know people who've gotten married to people who've met online. Yeah. Hi, I'm bitches. I met my partner online. Yeah, that's awesome. Ash, have you ever had to debug a game that's running with 200-ish mods? I have not. Also, hi, cutie pie. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Actual cute new behavior. Okay, listen here. They're fucking dragon darts. Like, you expect me to just leave that shit on the ground? Is there anywhere that I can pick up an Ava's device? Closest online relationships I've developed were from Minecraft. I'm not even kidding. I believe it. Hi, Ash. I'm doing good this morning and was not doing good, doing the best last night. I'm sorry to hear you had a rough night. Purdue actually has it? Wait, where's Purdue in the league? Producing Kandarin. You need to unlock a region with him. What do you have? Wilderness, Karamja, and Varlamore. I can unlock another area, though. And I was going to do Asgarnia next, I think. May not have access depending on regions. Yeah, so of course I have darts on the ground, Derek. What the fuck are you talking about? He's in Farah? Oh, no, you're right. Never mind. I am the cute noob. I am the cute noob. I will eat my words. You know, fair play. Fair play. I know what I'm beat. No idea he also lived in Ferox. I totally forgot about that. As soon as you said it, I did. Hey, wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Wait. Ha. Ha. Do you have animal magnetism done? Might be unlocked through regions. No, because I don't have Mauritania. You need either Kandarin or Tizana's quiver to get an attractor. Yep. Yeah, so of course there are going to be darts on the ground. Ha! This has been a fucking roller coaster. Holy shit. Wait, no. Now I'm the one that's owned shit. Yeah. Exactly. Black is the son of Blex. Blex died off screen. The disrespect. How dare. Esh, I believe in you. Drop one dart and walk away. I don't know if I can. Here. Okay, you know what? For you. For you, Squatch. It hurts. It hurts. I'm so proud of you. How many things drop dragon darts anyways? I don't even know where I got the dragon dart tips. I'm gonna be so real. I just had some. So I made them. Now I have dragon darts. I could go grab it still. It's right there. Um, let's deposit 100 red topaz. And real quick, let's get me some. Actually, no, I should keep dragon darts on for now. And then take that and withdraw all those. Oh, right. It doesn't work that way. What if dragon darts were like snail darts? That is an uncomfortable prospect. How do you learn to make them? So, you can fletch darts without doing tourist trap. You only need tourist trap to actually make dart tips, like smith the dart tips themselves. But you can like put the feathers on them without it. Dragon darts are really difficult to come by unless you're doing TOA and don't have the fletching level to make them, at which point you'll get tons and tons and tons of dart tips. Ask me how I know. How do you know? You I am. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god. I shouldn't have set this Slayer task so high. What task and what'd you set it to? Hawk TOA. Jesus Christ, Melon. I'm gonna go to sleep. If I actually sleep all night because of the stream, I'm gonna be so pissed. I will take responsibility for your good sleep, Rocks. And I hope you rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I think I got them from, I know where I got my dragon dart tips. Hunter. Dragon Implings gave me dragon dart tips. That'll work. Also, wait, no, I need a spade. I need a spade. I need a spade. I should really do some, achievement diaries. Every time I hear TOA, I think Tomb of Annihilation. From what? That sounds familiar, but I'm drawing a blank. Shovel. That's right. I remembered. Look at that. I'm leaving 2 more darts behind. Aren't you proud, Derek? They can rot. Tonight is definitely one of the nights. I'm so proud of you, Ash. Thank you. Tonight's definitely one of the nights. I'm thankful that I never went through with going game dev, because right now I want to pull my hair out trying to debug some error logs popping up in RimWorld. Yeah, understandable. Bites your hair buns? Don't threaten me with a good time, Zoe. How you doing, girl? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Do you have your duck? Good question, honestly. I had to explain the concept of rubber duck debugging to someone at my client a couple weeks ago. That was a fun conversation. It just makes sense. Like, it's honestly weird to me that people haven't heard of it at this point. Although, I guess that's partially because, like, both my parents were, like, tech people. Like, my dad's a system administrator and my mom is a software developer, or was. So, like, I definitely do have a skewed perspective on it, and I know that. But still, it's like, it just feels like a kind of, like, logical kind of thing, you know? To talk through it with something when you don't have someone, I guess. There we go. Get that task done. Can't I also... Rubber what the what now? Yeah, so, rubber duck coding and rubber duck debugging. It's like, there are a lot of programmers that genuinely have, like, an actual rubber duck on their desk. And when they're having a problem with their code, they will talk to the rubber duck to, like, explain what the problem is and what they've tried and that kind of thing. Because talking out loud helps your brain process it and helps you come up with new solutions. It doesn't matter that it's not a living thing. It's the process of talking through it that helps. And the rubber duck is this, just get there to facilitate it. Does this get me a task? It does not. Damn. Well, I did it anyways. Partially, though, Mass Effect's Paragon/Renegade system is more about how you solve problems. Even if you're the biggest asshole in the universe, you're doing it with the intention of stopping the baddies. Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. I usually just talk out loud to myself, and it helps a lot of the time, which I understand is literally the same thing, but deal with it. Boop. And then dig. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscar. You as well. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I... I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Why are we doing Denial King with the dragon darts again? Okay, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Was I dramatically misunderstanding this bit? If you were, I was too. Okay, good. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. We're on the same page. I want to get up to 4 digits. And I'm slowly hemorrhaging them like this because I don't have enough regen. You have 1,000 of them? Yeah. Okay, wow. It's just a meme. Because I really don't need to be doing this, and yet I am. Um, it's like a cliche like noob thing to do, quote unquote, to like always pick up your dropped ammo. But dragon darts are actually like really valuable, especially in the main game. They're hard to get. So like in this context, it does make sense. Normally by the time you're using dragon darts though, you have a thing that automatically picks up your ranged ammo for you. I just don't have access to it because of the restrictions in this game mode. A federal judge overturned a funding ban for facilities providing gender-affirming care to youths and enjoined the government from attempting to interfere again. Fuck yeah! That's actually so great to hear. I didn't know that. And yeah, no, I got 1,000, Derek, because my darts would be regenerated and drop on the ground, and I just kept picking them up, like while I was at Crab. Every couple minutes, I would just grab my stack, and then that combined with the like regeneration of darts was like net positive. You have regeneration, but it's only partial regeneration. I'm going to be hemorrhaging darts if I'm not picking them up. I'm losing it over. It's only. Wait, what do you mean you have regeneration? It is the first thing. You're incapable of not having regeneration. Okay, look. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't uh-huh me. I'm all ears, Derek. What's up? Kill a hellhound? Ogie. Depending on your build, though, you might regen ammo enough that you only need to recover some ammo. Yep, that is true. I don't need to pick up every dart, but the thing is, like, if I'm picking up every dart and regenerating ammo, I do slowly, like, duplicate ammo, essentially, and I was just trying to get myself to a satisfying number. No, now you're all ears. Wait, shit. I'm broke again. Oh, I can fix it here. Well, I can restart it. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Phoebe! I seriously appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. How was your stream? She was doing crack again. Oh, I was watching. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Lil Mose. I seriously appreciate it. Give me a sec, Squatch. I'm restarting it now, so don't cue songs for a minute. How is it? It looks like so much fun. I've kind of been avoiding like watching too actively because I do really want to play it. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. How are you? How was stream? Restart that. Might have been nerdlogged 3 times today. Damn. I hate the song. It's playing in the radios all the time. I love this song. Got farming to 99 in less than an hour? What? Actively watching just makes you crave it. There's no spoilers. I really want to play it. It looks like so much fun. You have no idea. They keep adding additional means of scale. I'm like, oh my god. Ooh. I had so much to catch up on. Like, this is making me miss having a talent tree in my MMO. That is fair. His 2 features on the new Justice album were so good. New Justice album, you know what I mean. I get you. Tonight I unlocked another 2 axes of what the fuck. Oh, do go on. Anything good? Sure, fuck it. Oh, never mind. 30 Cerebrus? That's not bad. Planks. Damn, no uniques though. That's a little bit tragic. I don't want to spoil. I can't. I don't want to spoil. Got it. But both of them made me go, what? That's actually... Wait, was that a mega rare roll? Was it? Did I just get a failed mega rare roll? Oh, that's tragic. That... Whee! I'm having Wi-Fi issues, so I'm saying hi, then dipping, unfortunately. Hi, bye. Hi, bye, Tay. I hope you're doing well. Sorry you're having internet issues. 30 noted Fordos brews. Rip. Oh, 1 in 14,060. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Spoon? I don't know about that. Could have been gilded. Yep. Could have been third age. Boop. Drop that there. Had a run where I got like 20k. Oh my god, what the hell, Phoebe? Good night, take care. Night night, bio. I hope you sleep well. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Safety queue. Yep, you're good. Came up with my own JoJo stand. What's that? And to go back, welcome on in, Clutch. Welcome, Phoebe. Welcome, Rorbies. Welcome, Zephyr. How are y'all doing? Another one where redacted happened, then I kept redacted, and then more and more redacted, and then finally I redacted until he redacted. God. I wish somebody would redacted me. I mean, this song is very direct. My deck was so strong on that run, it was absurd. That honestly sounds like a great time. God, I really want to play this. But, welcome on in, Raiders. For those y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator, and tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on Leagues. Essentially, it's a limited time game mode where you have this massive list of tasks. As you can see, I currently have 505 available. Completing those tasks gives you access to various areas of the map that you choose. So, like, I can actually unlock Asgarnia. Because I want access to God Wars dungeon. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Unlock. There you go. Just like that. Now I should have, yep, 609 tasks to go. But you also get points from them that you can use to unlock different relics that give you large passive bonuses to different abilities and like huge XP multipliers, like up to 16x. And some of them also give you demonic pacts, which give you combat buffs. Excuse me. But essentially, it's a limited time game mode. It goes for just under 2 months, and it's basically one massive power trip. You just get ridiculously overpowered, and it's a ton of fun. I've been loving it so much. If I didn't have something planned for tomorrow's stream that I needed to get some sleep for, I'd probably do another 5 hours or more. Damn. I really need to play this game. Holy shit. Should I play it on stream? Do y'all want to watch me play it on stream, or should I play it on my own time? I want you to play it so much, you're gonna love it. Oh my god. This is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. It pictures if pictures of you don't require heavy sensor bars, did you even have a good night? True, Rorbies. It's one of mine yet again, Ash. Yeah, that checks. That checks. Could have been me, stand covered in mirrors that can pseudo duplicate other stand abilities, but there's a limit to how many times an ability can be used. Interesting. Hi, Shanna. Hope you're well. Hey, Bat. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. First time in a long time I've been excited to wake up and can't wait to start playing again. That is adorable. Watching another drug spiral would be entertaining. um, there's nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Gotta feed the kiddos. The fluffy boy's been howling even though he's eaten so much. That sounds like a cat, all right. Adorable. Thank you for the raid, though. It really means a lot to me. Time to do some masters. Oh, yeah, I don't have a headband or a crozier, so I can't do that. Mandrith, Wilderness Resource Area. Ogie, that's easy. Deep Wilderness Dungeon works. Every single night and... Wait, hold on. What's the anime? There's like an anime that has a different version of this as the ending, I think. Mushishi, yes! Yes, this song, yep. I was thinking it was Mushishi. Original was used for the English release of Mushishi. I love Mushishi. It's so good. It's so calming, and it's a very healing show is the way that I would put it. Like, I watched like an episode or two per night for like a month and a half, and it was just so cozy. I've been clowning on Ash for picking up dragon darts. Hey, I'm gonna be laughing when I have 4 digits. Easy. Equip only some flared trousers. Ogie. I think you can get an Avas from Purdue and Ferox too. I actually checked Annihilator. I cannot. I think you need to have Animal Magnetism auto completed from taking Moritania for that. But it's great to meet you. How are you doing? I'm killing you so. Ah, 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 ah. I'll give you all my digits. We'll be in touch. The fuck even is a dragon dart? So dragon is a metal in this game. A dragon that people or a metal that people no longer like know how to make. Or a calcum is like another name for it. And so you can get dragon things as like drops and rewards, but you can't actually mine or smith it. Not dragon bones? Nope. Unfortunately. There are a few zones that autocomplete animal magnetism. That said, the Dishonor Quiver comes with it by default. I could just do a fucking colo, maybe. Um, since that song you like was skipped, you want me to DM it to you on Discord? That works. Feel free to also just like post it on Discord and at me. That works too. Whatever you want. Did you cue this up, Dubs? Good taste as always. I'm good. Been lurking for a couple of streams. Hell yeah. Glad you've been liking the vibes. Yeah. I thought I remembered you following a little while back. I see now following 412. Many of the Mushishi novels, the manga were based on, sadly went missing, so we don't have the complete story. Oh. Ah, Ah, ah. I have flared trousers, right? Ah, ah, ah. Do I not? I don't. What are flared trousers from? What tier? Easy. Yeah. How did I not? Damn. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Flowery Tommy. So great to meet you. How are you doing? Glad you're liking the vibes. Oh my god, that's adorable. Um, Honestly, I'm normally looking for 7 digits. That joke doesn't work as well in the 2020s. It does not, unfortunately. I'm good in OSRS. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Do you play OSRS? So now the question is, do I want to keep... Yeah, I'll get some more easies. Why not? Let's find those flared trousers. And it's time for the final step. Do I have anything else from Easies? 75 easy clue scrolls. Easy diaries. All right. Yeah, let's get some more. Civitas. Is it wild that things that like Aryan country codes used to be like a specific thing? Like you'd pick up the phone and just type the 7 digits and have to talk to Stephanie's father and be like, "Hi, it's me from school." And Stephanie's father would be like, "What are your intentions with my daughter?" Used to. It's been a while though. Hell yeah. Thinking about coming back at some point? Now they're all 10 digits in a direct line and no one uses phones. Yeah. Oh, a friendly reminder to take pills if you need to. Take meds. They use phones, just not for phones. True. If somebody is calling me, there better be an emergency. Like, I don't like phone calls. It's funny too, because I have no problem with like VCing, but phone calls feel different. Just different mental associations, you know? I guess they're more formal. Exactly. VC VC is for kittens. Phone call is for debtors. Exactly. Everybody in my life is either a kitten or a debtor. Exactly, Rorbies. If they're calling me, it better not be an emergency because I'm less likely to pick up. You know, true. I'm back, hopefully restarting my PC stopped the buffering problem I was having. Welcome back. Very cute laugh. No, you. Now that's a current life one. I'm thinking of playing again. I will come back to... Yeah, no, it's one of those games you never actually quit. You just take long breaks. That one actually extended my life by like a month. Oh. Oh, skip. The only calls are scam calls and oh shit, something broke at work, help me. Honestly, if somebody wants to reach me by phone call, they should text me first. Otherwise, I'm not going to pick up. Like, it's really that simple. And even text is like, I would prefer to like message by Discord than text. Also, I keep my voicemail full too, Pat. I literally intentionally keep it full. I totally get that. So you do get it? Kindred spirits, yep. I'm in a huge DBI mood today. Honestly, valid. Hi. Hey, EP Penguin, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. So great to see you. I almost blocked my HRT clinic one day because I was sleeping, didn't recognize the number. Oh my god. I'm good. How about you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm honestly doing really well too. I've been having a great time tonight. Finally feeling better from being sick. I'm just kind of at that spot where it's like I'm mostly better and now it's just kind of like lingering, which is kind of annoying, but at least I'm mostly better, you know? Hey, Salty. Glad you're doing a lot better. Me too. My new friend is coming over to play Kirby Air Ride. Oh, another not date. Devin has forgotten her password for her voicemail and changing it requires knowing it. Girl, same. Same. Yeah, how are you doing, Cross Cross? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. When we made the plan, we said it's a date, but that's an expression, you know? It is an expression. I unironically, like, just love that line as, like, a flirty, playful thing to say. Like, in this case, I actually agree. That's, like, one of my favorite things to say in just, like, a flirty, playful way. Like, when somebody's like, oh, do you want to hang out? It's like, yeah, it's a date. It's, like, cute, you know? I do actually agree with that one. But in your case, I think there's a little bit more going on. I'm not beating the okay, your first not date, you were told to sit and you kissed. And your second not date, which I think you said was actually no, no. You did still try to assert it wasn't a date. You did more. The told to sit bit is incredible, right? And then I got fed candy and called a good girl, and I dusted off all night for the first time in years. Fed candy and called a good girl is crazy. And I may have left out a few details. Oh, I can read between the lines, Pat. I know what you're getting at. Like some details that you'd over-index on. I can read between the lines. You might focus on those and read into them. Like we're not reading into all of the everything else. The fact that you're this flustered about it is as damning as anything, you know? I'm fine, arrived at work and nothing more. What is today's objective in old school RuneScape? Good question. So far, I've just been doing clue scrolls. So it's like a treasure hunt. Oh no. Oh, beans, I should have done this before unlocking more areas. Asgarnia, Falador, Crumbling Wall. There we go. I feel like that's a date, but I don't have enough experience to reach it, right? I hate to break it to you. I'm no expert, however, I'm pretty sure that's a date, right? Um, surely you're leaving the most incriminating stuff out of it too, right? Mm-hmm. See, you don't have the full story though, right? Like if you were here, it'd be more obvious if it was one. Uh-huh. And if you're trying to convince us it was not a date, you would be telling us those things. Like if they were like proving your innocence. Oh, great to see you, Vivi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, Aldrin, is that Varlamore? Aldrin. Great to see you. How are you doing? Are you just waking up? They made a Tanjiro Katana lightsaber. Oh my god. That's actually great. Yeah, a place I'm familiar with. And we're back into the like nonsense area of the game. So have you ever played like either free to play or a long time ago, Lil Mose? Drawers of Houses in Berthorpe? Oh god, I really did screw myself over by not doing these first. Whoops. Taverley? Sure. Not doing terribly well today, but things will get better. I'm sorry to hear that. They must, I believe. Anything I can do to help? Anything you want to talk about? Help me out, see. What would immediately signal to you not date if it was ambiguous? If you could talk about it without giggling. um, Making out being told to say clicker training. Uh-huh. Chat, do we know about Sagata Sanshiro? I didn't... Sanshiro? That sounds vaguely familiar. But not specifically. Who is that? There we go. Also, oh, I play free to play because I'm broke. That is totally valid. Oh god, I need to have actual things now. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, wait, not Asgarnia. Varlamore, Aldrin. Sega Saturn mascot. He beat up people for not playing Sega Saturn. Think I'm good, but thanks for the offer. Of course. And you're also free to like DM me if it's not comfortable to talk about in public, but there's never any pressure. Just want you to know it's an open invitation. Wow, he must have had a lot of people to beat up. Damn. I need a third cute outfit. I'm in shambles. Uh-huh. Because worrying about dressing up cute for not dates is normal. Oh, skip. It's a business meeting. Oh, yeah, you gotta look cute. Thank you for being so open and super, super nice. Of course, Vivi. Genuinely my pleasure. Like anytime, open invitation. Doesn't need to be now. Just whenever. I'm a derp and set my kill count way too high for my first League Slayer assignment. Whoops. Um, then he died saving the Sega headquarters from a missile, but then not really. Lurker continually. What Loki? What the? Wait, what? He died saving the Sega headquarters from a missile, but then not really. I need to go thrifting. Uh huh. Lowkirk Esther genuinely. Exactly. Yeah, you know. The fake out death. Yeah. Everyone knows that you have to look your best. Everyone thinks you're cute, even if it's a business meeting. Uh-huh. But weren't you saying that you were, like, specifically looking for something a little bit slutty before? When I'm done, I don't want to see another fire giant. Okay, that is valid. Um, Also, That just means I'm a slut. It has nothing to do with the nature of the encounter. You know, valid. Okay, fair. Fair play, fair play. So I know near moons you can get runecrafting XP. What do? Kill the sulfur naguas and they drop sulfurous essence, which you bring to the like friendly nagua lady, and she gives you runecrafting experience for it. Hey, at Lolly. Yes, thank you. No way Loker genuinely made it into this sphere. Also, good evening, Ash and Chad. How are you doing? Hey, Noir. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. I am doing well. I'm finally feeling like mostly better. Like, it's just at that spot where it's like kind of just lingering blah, but it'll be there for a while. I'm just glad I'm mostly better, you know? But yeah, how are you? Sagata was married to Sakura from Sakura Wars. What? This is a crazy, like, mythos that Sega made. Ash 1 through 6, please. 4. Then I'll make these. We need slutty shorts for normal reasons. I stopped paying attention for a second, then the first thing I hear is slutty. That is normal here. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're over the worst part. As for me, it was an experience standing in 42 Celsius heat at noon outside. Felt so amazing. That sounds awful. And then this should be, yep, craft 20 silver items. There we go. Another task done. Holy shit. The first fucking note. Damn, this is one of those songs where it just like catches your ear. And it's like, oh, I know what this is. Maybe friends go shopping for slutty outfits together. I think so. That unironically. And also, I really want to stress, it was awful, yes, but I'm glad I experienced it. That's fair. Like, can we go? I would unironically be so down sometime, Bat. And like teasing aside, I really want to make clear, like, I am kind of like a relationship anarchist. I really don't believe in like ascribing labels to anything unless like that label brings you comfort. Like, I am very much like, you can absolutely, I'm the kind of person where it's like, you don't need to be in a relationship to like fuck or whatever. You know, like those are totally separate things in my mind. Relationship anarchy is such a fucking vibe. You get it, Pibby. Extremely real of you. Yeah, no, it's like, so like if it genuinely like isn't a date, Bat, if you genuinely like aren't dating this person, like teasing aside, I fully get that and fully support it, you know? I can just tell that you like the teasing about it. Hamster's Paradise. Yeah, us too, but also, you know, when this all started, the not part of the not date was surely more than not than it is not now. What's the difference between making a friend feel good while gaming or while grinding? Exactly! But no, like, genuinely, I'm fully of the belief that the only difference between, like, a friend and a partner is a label and a degree of dependability. Like, that's really all it comes down to for me. Is like, a partner is somebody that you can depend on and somebody that you ascribe that label to. And beyond that, like, it's just a great friend, you know? We're, of course, still getting to know each other, you know? Of course. I'm very much a demisexual, so being in a relationship is usually a requirement for me to fuck someone. No, that's totally valid. I guess also, like, on that note, it's like, you can get to that level of, like, intimacy and trust without like actually being in a relationship in my mind. Although like then it kind of goes back to like yeah, no, like if you're comfortable like rolling with labels and that kind of thing, that's awesome. I've just never really resonated with it. Like every relationship in my mind is its own like specific thing, kind of independent of labels ascribed. Like if I ascribe a label to it, it's more for like comfort and simplicity and like wanting to be able to like call that person like my blank, you know? It's like it's simplicity and like a compliment and that kind of thing. It's not like it comes with any extra expectations or anything like that in my mind. Yeah, Ash gets it. Exactly. Romance gang, kind of, yeah. My friends are the most important people to me. I trust them and I'm comfortable with them, which are two biggest requirements I have for intimacy. Exactly. And then at a certain point, it's like, what's the difference between that and a partner? It's ultimately, it's just a label. It's just if you actually call them a partner or not. Like, the grandma sourdough starter. Got it, got it. Oh, I'm that jar of black bubbling sludge at the back of the pantry that has no label. Grandma sourdough starter. Or alternatively, you could just be Venom. I'm also demisexual, but for me, that's not the case. I just need that strong emotional connection, whether that's with my bestie or with my girlfriends. Exactly. I also have pretty bad trust issues. I really relate to that, unfortunately. And I absolutely understand like how that would make labels be a lot more comforting. Like I really want to stress, I am in no way judging people for finding comfort in labels or wanting like the reassurance of labels or that sort of thing. I am not like elitist or condescending or judgmental about this like perspective at all. It's just for me personally, labels have never really resonated, you know. It's just a personal thing. And I fully support people like approaching relationships and labels and all that sort of stuff in whatever way is safest and most comfortable and most constructive for them. Any excuse to say cute women in various outfits is worthy excuse. Can I come with? Hell yeah, Dubs. Of course. Um, I might have sent all my concept art for the new PNG on art. Wait, Ash, did you see my concept art? Like, did I send it before? Yes. You sent it to me personally, at least. Um, I think for a spouse, platonic love is just as important as romantic love. Yeah. Wait, this isn't where I need to be. Like, I could just do the... Wait, bronze spear. I can't... Can I make bronze spears? Or do I need to do a thing for that? Uh, Barbarian smithing. Yep. Okay, so let's just go fuck up some goblins. Oh, goblins. I actually have easy access to goblins in Asgarnia now. I know exactly where to go. Um, Ascension Giant's Tunnel. There we go. The amount of bromance stories I here in the military will never not amaze me. I'm talking like guys in uniform spooning in bed to watch an anime and it's not gay at all. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. That's totally normal. At least it should be normalized. Like this kind of stuff is all really fascinating to me. It's kind of come up a few times now. Um where it's like I am fully of the like belief that like there are many different kinds of like intimacy and that kind of thing. Like sexual intimacy is very different than like platonic is attraction too. Like sexual intimacy is different than attraction, romantic intimacy is different than attraction, like platonic intimacy and attraction. Then you have like like sensuality versus sexuality versus like trust versus all these different things, you know? Um, so like I think it's great that like that kind of like just platonic like physical intimacy is getting more normalized or is like as common as it is because there is a lot of comfort to be found in it in a purely non-sexual way. Normalize intimate yet platonic cuddling. Exactly. Um, slinging webs, but instead of making you bread, they make you bread. Also, my overthinking ours is okay if we don't explicitly define the relationship. Yeah. Oh, hey, 35 million magic XP. Oh wait, let's let's go get some planks quickly. All different types, different compatibility, and I'll totally agree. Yep. I was trying to do that Three Brothers quest in Chronometer, but ran into the issue of not having a source of frog's eggs unlocked. Oof. I have trust issues too, but mine tend to be very generalized due to not having a safe space during childhood. I there are a few different like sources for me, but yeah, it even trust issues are a very like broad and multifaceted kind of thing, you know. Devin's gonna grab a slab of leftover lasagna. Hell yeah, girl. Um, then axe, axe. Where's my rune axe? There it is. No, not all. One, please. What the fuck? This is literally just country. Yeah, I was like waiting for it to be like sarcastic country or something, but it's just country. On that note, I think platonic is a strong word for the last week of new things. Oh, there's definitely not. Yeah, I don't think there is a platonic explanation for what you've been through. That I'm gonna be real. Normal song, let's skip it. Drive my truck, drink my beer music. Yeah. If you give me 4 blankets and a sunbeam, I will be a cat, totally in a normal platonic way. Hmm? What's up, Lawyer Cat? Also, Espy, speaking of platonic cuddling, rolls over in Eshy's lap. Good morning, Eshy in chat. Adorable. Morning, Espy. How are you doing, cutie? So great to see you. How'd you sleep? I normally don't let people trust me at all unless I trust them, or touch me at all unless I trust them a little. That's totally valid. Like, 100% respect people's autonomy and comfort and all of that. Oh, that one sucked. Thank you, easy clue scroll. Very cool. Um, Speaking of cuddles, could I have a platonic cuddle, Ash? Of course. Normal song, let's skip it. Wait. Oh my god, no, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Wait, where is he? What's happening? Oh, Oni Man, got it. Ash, want a fun fact? You're a cutie and we love you. Oh, thank you. There's literally a song called She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy. Sorry, I didn't know if country would be a problem or not. No, it's not. It's not, Mose. Don't worry. Like, I kind of like play about it, but it is not an issue. Don't worry at all. That being said, we do have song skips. So, like, if other people have a problem with it, like, they are fully like in their right within their rights to skip it, but it does not bother me like at all. I've worked in kitchens long enough. I've learned to like all kinds of music. The country does not bother me. Oh, I'm a broke ass bitch, right? Got it. That's good to know. Withdraw my 208 million coins to turn these 18 planks or logs into planks. Ash, you are a line cook. Baker, actually. And never did leave your lap. It's perfect. I can tell her at most music, but certain things trigger bad memories. That is totally valid, and that's why I have the skip there, you know? I don't want people to ever feel like they have to, like, tough it out through something that's genuinely uncomfortable or that they really dislike or anything like that, you know? Let's just... Let's just... There. Yeah! Yeah, how'd you sleep? Espy? You make some amazing looking baked goods, girly. I'm pretty proud of some of them. What are we working on today? What have we accomplished? What's the goal? So, pretty much all I've done so far today has been clue scrolls, which are basically like scavenger hunt kind of things. So now I can finally do this. Deposit all those, withdraw 10, take the hammer with me. There's my hammer. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. And then Map of Alacrity, Asgarnia, Ice Dungeon. You get these scrolls that tell you like what to do. Shrug in the mine near Remington, equip a gold necklace, gold ring, and a bronze spear. So I have to go there and do that thing. Then some of them are like riddles, some of them are coordinates. Some of them just like are like an anagram for who to talk to. There's a bunch of different stuff. And doing those gets you like caskets that have random rewards in them. And a bunch of the tasks that I need to do for leagues are tied to these clue scroll caskets. So that's pretty much been the entirety so far. Yep, so now I did that dig at the waterfall by the pines in the serpent's shadow. So now I can store this stuff here. And then that is Varlamore Aldrin. But yeah, no, I worked in kitchens for several years, Noir. Done a bit of line cook work, done some prep cook work. I've worked dish pit a few times, a few years of baking, and I got really fucking good at baking. Like, I worked directly under a three Michelin star pastry chef. Like, I was the only person she was training kind of thing. I got good. We love to dig. How are you doing, Ark? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. You ever wanted to just scream at the top of your lungs? That's me now, every day, constantly. So basically, I'm doing great. I'm really sorry, Knock. How's it going, like, finding a way out of that situation? Because it sounds, like, awful for you. I really hope you can find something soon. Yes, there is. It's Midwest country. But I'm in the Midwest. You are. I spent 10 years in the Midwest. Chatham, I liked here. Of course you are. We care about you. No, loved. Nope, we love you. That is also valid. Invincible plot of Red Rush covered himself in oil. What? I have not seen Invincible. I'm sorry to say. Steel full, steel plate body, iron plate skirt. Ogie, that's easy. Twin Cities and Minnesota are pretty great, honestly, and a lot of people move here because of infrastructure and trans and queer presence and culture and stuff. Yeah. No, I've heard that the Twin Cities are actually great. Also, you can end up on a not date. A not date where you kiss and are told to sit. But honestly, the kind of music that does not... that does that is not popular in these circles. I'm glad. Please just like feel free to let me know if it ever actually comes up, Soleil. Is anyone here actually coming through for GDQ this summer? I unironically wish I could, but... Oh, hey, what's that big storage thing you're using here? It seems like something that would make your UIM so much easier, wouldn't it? It really would now that you mention it, Phoebe. It would be so much easier. Santa fan meetup. The thought of, like, fans is still very bizarre to me. It's honestly surreal. Y'all are just my community, my people. Like, I really appreciate you all. Oh, wait. I might... Wait. No. I don't. Civitas. There we go. Essie, what's your favorite color? Purple or green? I like purple. I also really like a deep emerald green or like a mint green. Hope you eat well and are feeling a bit closer to better. I am indeed. Better now that you're here too, cutie. I'd have to wear a disguise, maybe some robes and a big hat. Vermin Supreme. You should dress up as Vermin Supreme. Might be the only time I make the trip to the US. Oh. I love that you're able to clown on the UIM despite not playing OSRS. Right? No, it's amazing. It's actually so fucking great. And avoiding the United States is completely reasonable, but if you happen to be here or already managed to get in, hit me up at SGDQ. I would actually love to if I could. What? Oh my god, whoa, that's good. Yeah, no, like, I actually got good. Should I do basically anything for a good pastry? Would you go on a not date? I'm not full of envy. Nope, not at all. Oh my god, Phoebe. Dang, you campaign just finished. Holy shit. Hello there, been a minute since I was last here. Hey, Marsh, how are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Back from Gay Baby Joe. Welcome back, Vivi. Let's see. That's the helmet person. Ask, can you cook for me? I'm a decent cook. Baking is really my strong suit. But I would absolutely bake things for y'all. I can say this with love for everyone in this chat. Do not come to Indiana. You know, valid. I'm also in the Midwest. I just don't want to say which state. That is totally valid. I haven't said what state I'm in, Mose. Like, absolutely only share the information you're comfortable with sharing. I feel pretty mad about country unless it gets religious. That's valid. They literally tried stopping after they found him out, and he got a nosebleed. We are your wives and male wives. The Scrungle Con. Oh my god. Okay, that Scrungle Con goes hard. Scrungly Con. Your army too, perhaps, if you want to invade Gaul or Britannia or something. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think you might be onto something. We could do that. Luigi, wah or otherwise. So many wives. Hey, Fluffbean. Wait, you tuned in? You said something earlier. I forgot to say hi, though. How are you doing? So great to see you. I'll go in the building, just not the place where they worship. That's valid. Basically, I've had bad experiences with churches. That is, yeah, completely understandable. I'm really sorry that you have. Yeah, whatever, like, helps you feel comfortable and safe, you know? Boundaries and stuff are really important. Wall grapple. I know something and much more if Omni-Man didn't have the element of surprise. Must AFK a while lurking while I see if I can find some anti-dream meds. Good luck, Squatch. I live here. You have time, Shanna. True. So now I do this. Casket. Nice. And... oh, I stored my stack of them. Rude. Vermin Supreme 2028. This time for sure. I just realized I'm 155 kills deep into Fire Giants and have only got a Fire Battle Staff. Damn. Vermin Supreme, not Sauron the White. Vermin Supreme is very funny. I appreciate that silly guy. Silly little creature. I say affectionately as someone that refers to herself as a silly little creature. Ooh. Working on being able to catch and auto-cook sharks now for bossing questing. Ooh, good luck. Is that in leagues or normal game? I know, right? Was left hung out to dry. What do you mean? Oh, Shenny, you could leash me and parade me around if you stuff me with pastries. Holy shit. I'm doing anything you want to talk about, Marsh? Working, I'd go on like 3 not dates. That's just a Thursday. So what does that count as? That's just a Thursday. Hell yeah. What kind of music does your chat usually vibe with? Quite a bit of stuff, honestly. We have pretty broad taste. It really depends on like who's here at the time as well. The vibe definitely kind of like shifts based on the current crowd. Tight fitting suit covered in oil. There you go. I'm a classically trained French chef. We could work something out, Ash Baker. Oh shit. SB, we could make amazing meals. Boop. Back to the party room. Asgarnia. Falador Wall Grapple. Doing well, just enjoying the vibes. I'm so glad to hear it. I just realized that the defense boost from PAX is a visible boost. I thought my interface bugged out. Nope, it is visible. Move to Minnesota, I'll just find you a job. There you go, Bat. Just like causing the migration of queer people to Minneapolis, like, or Minnesota, like, single-handedly. Yeah, I'm a professional, didn't you know? Professional what? Everyone I know from Minnesota is great. Same. It's not the church itself I have a problem with. It's people inside who bully me for being different. No, yeah, that's totally valid, and I'm really sorry, Mose. Like I said, absolutely understand and respect, like, looking out for your own comfort and that kind of thing. And then I Cobra Commander 2028. I don't think I know Cobra. Oh, got it. Nope, never mind. League's normal hasn't existed in me since the 14th. You know, valid clutch, same. It's the hit game from 2001, RuneScape. You know it. Welcome on in, Carazo. How are you doing? Oh, hung out to dry was in regards to the hot clown RP. Uh-huh. I have stitches due to a topic that I shouldn't talk about on stream. I'm really sorry. If you want to like get off your chest, you know my DMs are open. Asgarnia, Falador, Wall Grapple. I'm thinking about the food places near SGDQ and need July to get here faster. Hell yeah. Down for some private lessons. Oh, and you can show me some baking too. Oh, I can teach you all sorts of things, SB. And then Taverley. Borb, Zinez. Starve. Devin is in a chill vibes mood. Hell yeah. Let's test this hypothesis of the chat that listens to everything. The streamer at least listens to everything. Um, Chat is pretty broad taste in my experience. There's definitely stuff that I wouldn't stream, like play on stream though, for various reasons. Either um, people not listening or liking it, or it not being like super, like could be potentially triggering kind of stuff or whatever, you know? Abby made breakfast, so I'm going to get going. Bye, everyone. Have a beautiful day. As always, everyone is loved and accepted here just as they are. You as well, Marsh. Enjoy breakfast. Always great having you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, upstairs, I think. Yeah, there we go. Makes sense that Tool Assisted Speedrunning and Speedcore have overlapping fans. You know, true. Wait, before I go. I'm just sleepy enough to still grin so widely from that. Oh, grind so widely. I think that was a typo, but I'm not saying no. I know a couple tool-assisted speedrunners. They're cool. Hell yeah. Meow, big kitty eyes. Adorable, Zinez. Push-ups. If you only take Spotify entries, I'll have to get my music on Spotify after all. Unfortunately, that's just the program that I use. Like, it just works with Spotify. So there's not a ton I can do about it. Sorry, Vivi. Grin, grin, grin. Oh, grin. Uh-huh. Bit of a Freudian slip there, SP. The chat listens because the chat is obedient. Are you sure that's the chat, or is that just you, Battery? Grind fucking works too, I guess. In terms of triggering content, does that rule out games like Ready or Not? No. Although there are certain games that if I were to play them on stream, I would like put content warnings up. But it's more just like music that has slurs in it, for instance. Probably not a great thing to play on stream. Even though I do listen to some music like that, you know. Um, all right. Hunter's Guild. Um, Da Vinci's Notebook. Oh, that's fine. Astral, we have listened to Four Big Guys and Ram Ranch and so much medium pace that it had to be banned. Da Vinci's Notebook is not going to cause problems. Da Vinci. Oh, is that so, Finn? We listen to an normal. Well, I don't know if I'd say regularly, but it happens from time to time. I wish it was a Freudian slip and not just phone keyboard. You know, valid. I know someone who streamed 999 and just had big text on screen saying content warnings various. Yeah, that's fair. Content warnings all. I will make it regular. Do it then. Rum is for drinking, not for burning. Senses fail. Oh, but like flambéing rum or that kind of thing, it can be so good in like in some cooking and all that. It's such a good game, but it gets heavy with the text descriptions at times. Yeah, I really get games like that. East of the Northern Falador Gate. Oh, got it. I know where that is. Asgarnia, Falador, Wall Grapple. Oh, it's that. Teehee. Oh my god, there is not a good point to go to for that. I love Ready or Not. It's a shooter game that discourages you from just outright shooting people outright by its premise of being a SWAT game. See, that's how you know it's fiction. It being a SWAT game would make it more likely to just arbitrarily shoot people in real life. And I love world building of the game's setting of Los Fuentos with all the urban decay and general cynicism and unrest that is surrounding the city. Hell yeah. Such a good game, but why is the realm always gone? Jack Sparrow. True. That is the problem. Boop. Scrung. No, Zinez. You can eat when you eat something that isn't consuming the things I love without their consent. Until then, you starve. If it doesn't work again, Lawyer Cat, I will. Let's see. How long into stream are we? 4.5 hours. I'll restart it once. Yep, so don't request songs for a minute. I'm gonna reset the thing, and then that'll be the last time I reset it. Close that down, restart it. And how are you doing, Zinez? This search training has given me the same knowledge check question 3 different times. What the fuck? There, now you should be able to queue that up, Lawyer Cat. The stretch between swordfish and shark is massive. Yeah, it is. Thing is, you're a SWAT team. You're not there to prevent the situation from going wrong. You're there because the damn thing's already gone wrong and you're just trying to salvage things. It is definitely a bit of a dicey situation, especially in real life. But yeah, I absolutely understand, like, the concept. Do not eat the gestrels. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, Cora. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you, of course. Can we eat the gestrels? I mean, they're just wood. They're just like wood with life. I'm heading out. Have fun, everyone. Thank you. You as well. Great meeting you, Mose. Hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Um, let's see. Particularly love how the game's background progression, rather than showing the state of the city becoming better with each mission you're on, it's still getting worse and worse because there's more and more situations that require you to do your job. You're not a hero on Ready or Not, you're just doing your job. I get you. Did you see they announced the Elden Ring movie cast? I did hear that, yeah. Which is, like, wild to me that that's actually gonna be a thing. Like, that is still surreal to me. Sad kitty eyes? What's up, cutie? If you have beginner scrolls saved up, using them is basically only one. I do finally have beginner spots. Thank you, Clutch. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, and Cora. Chris Pratt as Melina was wild. I wasn't expecting it either. Honestly, actually, I kind of don't like that joke I made. I'm sorry. That's totally valid. It, like, I know there wasn't any ill intent, especially not from you, you know? It just, like, didn't really think about what you were saying until afterwards. It's just like, yeah. Very easy to do. Not a problem at all. Because of how many characters in Elden Ring don't wear shoes, they got Quentin Tarantino to direct it. Oh my god. Doom is being mean and not giving uniques. Want me to beat it up for you, Tyr? Wasn't there a game that was about a plague or something? Was incredibly hard. Time moved on without you and you were a plague doctor. Why do I have cows tagged? Oh, right. I remember why. Don't know, Lawyer Cat. It sounds cool, though. I was hit by a falling book once. Got only me shelf to blame. Oh my god. Why do we need an Elden Ring movie? What? I don't know. Also, limping successful. Atta girl. I heard past wave 8 is bugged and gives normal race, but I don't know how true that is. Oh, interesting. Wait, am I not alchemic divergencing? I haven't been doing this for a while. Oops. Asgarnia. Falador. Crumbling Wall. Sweet computer, so much better than phone. Right. So that Body can make more videos. We're getting a Bloodborne animated movie as well. I did hear... Wait, did I? Yes. Yes, I did hear that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Boop. Yeah, blushing over half-baked chat jest is my life, though. I get that. I just claim after 8 anyway. What I can remember about hearing for the alien AI and alien isolation is that it's actually got two. One knows where you are, the other doesn't. Yep, and the one that knows slowly drift feeds hints to the one that doesn't. Either you survive or the unknowing AI gets your ass. Yeah, it never tells the alien where you are. It only gives it hints, essentially. That is exactly how it works. It's a really clever system. Jack is directing it. That's right. Yeah, Jacksepticeye is. How did you get so many noted gems? Larceny. Or larcenist. Items obtained from pickpocketing in stalls are noted. You will automatically reseal from a stall. Stalls never deplete. So I just stood there and stole from a gem stall until I got 99 thieving. Larceny, which is the name of a relic. Yeah. Let's make this very clear. S do crime, be gay, Anna. It is my mantra. My motto. Do gay, be crime. Both are good. Varlamore, Aldern Rocks. Do gay, be crime. Crime do be gay. It's me, I'm gay. Hey there. Actually, SB, I'm sorry to tell you this, but according to Twitch, I am gay. Well, I think I'm addicted to love, and now I think self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Oh, I think. And I know that it's a waste of time. Good thing my mantra is do gay, be crime. So we can work that out still. Oh, we certainly can. Bunga steak? No. Slayer Master and Berthorpe. Boop. For the NBs be they do crime. Okay, that's really good. Whoa, I think I'm addicted to the adrenaline rush. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. Boop. Port Sarim. Asgarnia. Oh, wait. Heroes Guild might be faster. At least they gave us Melter Demon or whatever his name was. Yep. Give me Sir Alon and Aldia. I need it. Yeah, no, seriously. Sir Alon would be so fucking good in Night Rain. Can you imagine the goddamn Fumanite as a Night 2 boss? That guy would kick ass with little change, high health resistances, and he hits like a truck. Yeah. Long Stew. No. Zenez. Starve. Yes, the song that sat on repeat for 3 months last year. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Well, I think I'm addicted to love. Am I crazy? Is your model different today? Also, good evening, ladies and gentle cars. That's cute. Hey, Red Giant, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Nope, same model, but it might be different hair because I do have a toggle for it. And how are you doing, Ari? So I think. Oh, whoops. There we go. I was gonna get back to sleep, but that ship sailed. Uh-huh. It took me so long to find it translated, but I found the entire Lightyear novel Miniskirt Pirates translated. Fuck yeah. Dark Soul 2 mentioned, I'm here. I'm glad you are, baby. I almost no-hit Sir Alon, but he jumped on my head and did like 2 damage and ruined it. Oh. That one? Wait, this goes so hard. Wait, who queued this up? I like this. Yeah, I'm adding this to like songs. But yeah, how are you doing, Red? It's great to see you. Forgot to mention Fumia's attacks, which threaten teams, while Alon has a 1v1 oriented style. I know because I beat him in a sword fight on my Hex run. It was really fun. Yeah, no. Fume would actually fit very well. This version of the song is okay, but the original isn't. Okay, Spotify? Wait, what do you mean the original isn't? Hmm? Yeah, I fuck with this. I did so many no death runs in Dark Souls 2. I should pick up one of those games to do no death runs on again. It was fun. Hell yeah, do it, Pibby. I would tune in for that. Like, that sounds so fucking cool to watch. We don't sleep tonight. Oh! Oh, promiscuous unicorn is an amazing name. Holy shit. It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? Decent. My eyes are bothering the hell out of me, but otherwise I'm good. I'm glad that you're good on the whole. Sorry your eyes are bothering you, though. Um, let's see. Time to pretend to be a member of society, it seems. Girl, if that ain't a fucking mood. My meetings don't start up until another hour, but it's about normal people morning. Yeah. Enjoy your hour? Exactly. Still need to redo No Death and No Bonfire, my bonfire for my Steam copy, because I only did those before on my PS4. Oh, yeah, you gotta get the achievements. You gotta. Food barrel at the top of Hunters Guild, 9-1. So do you play RuneScape Unicorn? My back hurts. I helped my mom move dirt with a wheelbarrow. I can say I'm not 20 years old anymore. Yeah. I'm sorry, Zinez. Hopefully it's not too bad. Try to like take it easy and stay off your feet all you can, you know? Take care of yourself. Hunters Guild? At least we have Shanna for company. You always have me for company. Um, for a while I was just doing them back to back because I had nothing else to do. I wonder if Dark Souls 3 is streamable. On your computer or just in general? Like absolutely streamable in general. And you've streamed Sekiro, right? I think Dark Souls 3 has lower requirements than Sekiro does. Right? I think. Looks like it's got lower specs than Sekiro. Yeah, I thought so. Only 30 plus loads to go. Had to end for today. Oof. How many have you done? Cassie's Shield Shop? It should do it's 3 years older than Sekiro. Yeah. The John Sekiro quarterly earnings PowerPoint. I fucking love that people for the longest time the main character of Souls games was like John Dark Souls, John Bloodborne. And then they went and named the main character of Sekiro Sekiro. Like, that is such a fucking power play, and I respect it. Asgarnia. His name is Okami. Okay, technically, yes. Technically, yes, maybe. But people do also literally refer to him as Sekiro in game. But no, you're right. He is Wolf, technically. I don't know if you can call that Sekiro gameplay streamable. I'll just straight up be trying to parry something and it'll hang for 3 to 4 seconds. It's fine. Makes it harder. Sekiro is a title given to him, though. Given to him, isn't it? Yes, I believe so. It's been a minute since I last played it, though. I should play it again on stream. I've literally only beaten Sekiro once, which is kind of criminal for a Souls game. Oh, no, wait. It'll come second. It'll come second. I really want to replay Bloodborne. I have not played Bloodborne since I was like 14. And I know that PS4 emulation has come a long way, which is not at all useful to me because I will be playing on my totally legal and real copy of the game. But thank you for the hydrate stretch, Ricky. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl. haven't played Bloodborne since I was 14. Look, Ash, you did not have to attack me like that. How old is the game? That was actually like an ass pull of a number. I don't know. I think I would have been older than that. 2015. Wow, I was older than I thought I was. Huh. Damn. Okay, no, that's more recent than I realized, but I still haven't played it, like, since it came out. Like, I played it before the DLC released. I've never played the DLC. I was 18 when it came out, when the game came out, I think. Yeah, same. I was, like, right around there. Played what? Bloodborne. Standing by for the We Are in the Death of Our Lady, 0 ED. Feel free to. Hey, Alina. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Welcome on in, Allie. Good, how's chatting you? I'm doing well. Mostly recovered, which is great. I'm really glad that I'm feeling better. Being sick is not fun. Car is fixed? Hell yeah, I'm so glad. You old? Yeah. It's one of my favorite bits I've seen you do, honestly. It's so much fun. No, I didn't realize that it came out that recently. Although, to be fair, in my defense, I was so fucking dissociated for, like, so much of my life because, like, transit didn't know it, trauma didn't know it, ADHD didn't know it. All of those things. So pretty much everything before I was, like, early 20s at least was a blur. And then mid 20s is, like, when things started to actually kind of come into focus when I came out as trans. So, like, I could have been fucking, yeah, 15 or 19. It, like, I don't know. That time is weird. Kind of surprising you remember anything at all, right? Ooh. Love being a walking time bomb, not knowing any of those things until my 30s. Yeah. I'm glad you know it now. At least, you know? But, yeah. I absolutely... I can imagine that that's difficult, and I'm sorry, Espy. I have zero memories of middle school, and I have a good memory for things. Yeah, I have, like, a couple specific memories of middle school, and that's kind of it. Remington. Asgania, Ice Dungeon, Giant's Tunnel. I fuck with this. I like this. Adding that to the playlist. I love, like, hard style and speedcore and shit. Back, by the way, I couldn't get my meds, so I got something to help me sleep. I hope it helps. And I was briefly here. Welcome back, Knock. Upstairs of Hetty the Witch's house. Wait. Oh, house north of Hetty the Witch's. That's going on. It just ended up being a few decades of masking and dissociating. I can honestly say, very thankfully, my life hasn't been too bad for those kinds of issues. I'm really glad to hear that, honestly. I can give you some songs then, probably. Hell yeah. Sometimes all you need to make a girl happy is a supersonic beat. True. So true. I'd say the trickiest part is making sure those masks don't still stay on. In my experience, one of the best things to help with that has been growing enough that the masks no longer fit. So even when I feel like myself kind of subconsciously putting them back on because of trauma triggers or certain environments or whatever it might be, it doesn't fit, it feels wrong, and then it just doesn't stay on for as long, or I recognize what's happening and stop it consciously, or any number of things, you know? All about like growing the person underneath the mask. In my experience, at least. Meanwhile, I don't remember anything before turning 5 because dum dum. Um, the biggest, I actually have two memories, three maybe, four. Okay, I have a couple memories from before I was 5. A couple. Um, I'll quickly send a note into our Discord chat. Yeah, do it. Um, Thank you for the 70 streak, Ellie. I seriously appreciate it. Really means a lot to me. It's always so great having you here, girl. Shrugging the mind near Remington. All right. That's right there. Personal growth, you. Oh, you poor thing, Espy. For what it's worth, personal growth is pretty attractive, you know? Great advice, Ash. Don't let them be like me where all I can do it in public is wear a mask. That can be worked on, Squatch, even for you. Like, everybody's capable of growth. I really believe that. If you want to grow, like, I think you should, like, try to pursue it when you're ready. It doesn't need to be right now, but just when you're ready. Falador crumbling. Well, I should head to bed. Thanks for stream. Staying up longer isn't gonna let me play vampire game any faster. True. Lurking as always. Have fun with the scavenger hunts. Thank you. I hope you rest well, Phoebe, and thank you again for the raid. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I have studied the blade since I was in the waters of the womb. Holy shit. Memory ain't my strong suit. I can't even remember half of the things I did yesterday. Oh, I can't either. Hang on, going to work on myself right now, girly. Atta girl. That's more like it. My personal is... Oh my god, Pi. Also, what's going on, Eshone-sama? Hey, hey, Pi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Well, that was easy. Right, Derek? Oh my god, another fops. Right? We have a lot of very cute fopses in this community. Speak to the lady of the lake. Ogie. I've grown out of them, but I'm not comfortable with people. And that is also something that can slowly be worked on, you know? I can grow actually. Oh, I'm not that crank. Yeah, no, not quite like that. But, I don't think I'm ever going to get over hating the person I was in middle, high school, college. I was not a good person growing up in a lot of ways. Hell, even 5 years ago, even 2 years ago, like, I recognized so much stuff that I handled very poorly and that kind of thing, you know? Um, Very unhealthily. But that's just a sign I'm growing. And the thing is, at every step of it, I understand why I handled it the way I did. I've forgiven myself. I really don't judge myself or hate myself or anything like that anymore for it. At least not harshly judge, you know? I was just doing the best with what I had. That's all I'm doing now, too. I just have more at this point. More context, more perspective, more healing, more growth, more supportive, kind people around me. Ash asks for personal growth. She gets it. Ash asks for the world. She gets that. Okay, that was smooth. That's cute. All the fopses. Mm-hmm. What's up, Knock? Ash is a dangerous one. Power with power comes responsibility, and as weird as it is for me, still like having this kind of like audience and community puts me in a position of power, and I do my best to like handle that well, be responsible with it. I'll easily acknowledge that I became a much better person once I quit my antidepressants. Interesting. Um, for me, starting medication was like such a big part of it, you know? But if it helped you grow, then like that's awesome and I'm happy for you, you know? Crates and Port Sarim Fishing Shop. Um, Asgarnia Ice Dungeon. That. There. I don't think I can forgive myself for it, but at least I have the excuse that I was probably mostly because of the meds I was on. For what it's worth, I think you deserve to forgive yourself because you're not that person anymore. You know? I don't know what happened, but I think that a lot more people deserve forgiveness than societally we treat like say they should. Forgiveness is such a big part of healing, at least personal forgiveness, you know? I'm not saying you need to forgive the people that hurt you and you definitely don't need to like let them back into your life, but forgiveness for yourself is important. When you're ready, you know? Just don't go snapping. I hear it's fun, but only for 50% of the people. What do you mean snapping? This song is old. My mom loved it. Yeah. I look forward to how working on yourself affects you still. Honestly, me too. Like that's one of the biggest things for me at this point is I've already come so fucking far through my growth. Like I can recognize that and I'm proud of the progress I've made and I'm excited to see where I go from here. You could ask the most unreasonable things and half of chat would not question for a second. I know, and it's like concerning. Only a little. There's this one trans girl who's definitely not me, who took hormones for a while without her mother knowing. Do you know how she should move forward? Um, so, it depends on age, Stellar, and that is not something you should tell me, or this person should tell me. Like I really want to stress that is not what I'm saying, but it is a different situation for somebody that is, say, 16 versus 22 versus 30. You know, um, there are certain things that you can do to continue to hide it, like binding and that kind of thing. But some of the effects will always be apparent, like facial and body hair thinning, skin softening, that kind of thing, fat redistribution. So it will eventually become noticeable, even if you're binding and that kind of thing. So if you think that like your mom, this person's mom, will be accepting or has a chance to be, it might be worth broaching that subject. Otherwise, it might be time to start looking for an exit strategy, unfortunately. Um, um, I didn't take my pills today. I feel funny. Oh, yeah, it's important to take those. Try to take care of yourself, silly. Boop. Um, if anyone here ever meets me IRL, you'll only see the real me if you put me near an animal. I'm in Discord under selfies. I'm hard to miss. That's fair. No, some people just relate better with animals. Don't tell Twitter or Reddit users people deserve forgiveness. They hate that for some reason. I am big on forgiveness and understanding and sympathy. Boop. Boop. I think I might be starting to return to a perpetual state of panic. Not sure, though. Yeah, you really need out of that situation, Knock. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Asgarnia. Ice Dungeon. You said that having a platform gave you power, but you try to use it well, so I made a Thanos. Oh, got it. That kind of snap. Oh my god, 50%. I'm following now. Holy shit. Thank you, Sonori. And how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. When I held my symbolic funeral for my pre-chan self, I forgave them for everything they did because they did the best with what they had and they paved the way for me to be here now. Exactly. I think that's really sweet. Forgiveness just like lets you move on too, you know? It's about closure as much as anything else. Bye, Ishi. Have to run. Shower time. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out, Zinez. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Enjoy your shower. My mom was given the choice of having a daughter in her life or no child at all. She came around. Not everybody does, unfortunately, but I'm glad that your mom did. In a way for them to live, they had to let you... Well, it really depends on who you talk to, Cledpo. Some people resonate with that kind of symbolism, some don't. Because it's not a death at the end of the day, you know? That kind of, like, perspective can also be kind of, like, uncomfortable for certain people because there have been actual examples of, like, parents, like, holding a funeral for their kid when the kid comes out as trans and shit like that. Like, it gets fucked. But holding it for oneself is very different, for sure. Best murder of my life? That's the Spirit SB. I got my Doom Unique as the pet, though. Wait, so does that not count? I mean, that's awesome that you got the pet. Like, that's super fucking cool. But does that not count? If so, that's tragic. Can't at this hour or I won't fall asleep. I'm just trying to remember tomorrow then, you know? Although I'd like to note with caution I was 31 when I gave her that ultimatum. Yeah, again, that very much changes the power dynamic and that kind of thing, as opposed to being, like, still very much, like, within their sphere of influence. Ice Dungeon. My pronoun change is definitely not gonna be communicated to my mom. She's the kind of person who would immediately start Googling how to care for your trans daughter. I mean, that is very sweet, but yeah, if you're feeling more like non-binary, then that could definitely be very uncomfortable. Yeah. My favorite hoodie just says, "Tell your dog I said hi." That's cute. 2 Hispanic songs for you. Thank you. That. TFF. White chicks out, freak out. Oh, Tears for Fears. Got it. Yep. And then Asgarnia. Falador Crumbling Wall. Phoebe got me addicted. I hold them in a special place in my heart and never hated them for doing what they had to. Exactly. Take care, everyone. You as well, Zinez. I wish I knew of an exit strategy for people who are effectively disabled. That ends up being a very personalized thing. That's probably going to require relying on local resources, which then gets into, again, issues of privacy to talk about it online, you know? Or at least talk about it, like, publicly online. But, like, reaching out to a couple of trusted people online or that kind of thing, like, that's fine. Just be careful with what information you give out online to whom. But yeah, especially if disabled and that kind of thing, the exit strategy will realistically be relying on local resources. Um, the man who raised me as his own child did not come around, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I'm glad that at least your mom did. Thank you for the alert, Teddy. You always welcome just cozy on up here. So great having you here. I hope you're doing well. The Doom task is a Vernix. Oh, got it. Search the bookcase in the monastery. All right. I really had to hammer it into my parents' heads that I'm not a fundamentally different person now that I've realized I'm a woman and come out. They were like, okay, oh, but we loved our son so much. I'm still me. Yeah, exactly. That is definitely like some people's experiences with it. Which is why yeah, if it gives somebody closer to like hold that kind of funeral or like that send off for the previous self, like themselves, that is a very empowering and freeing thing. Definitely not something to do like for someone else though. You know, if they're going to do it, they should spearhead it on their own. As you do not play Vampire Crawler, it's too addicting. I need to play it. I need to play it. Think of me as part of the flagpole. I'm straight and I'll support you. That's cute. I like that. She at the games room. All right. Very little confused, but she's got the spirit energy. Yeah. I love the Tell Your Dog I Said Hi people. Such a feel-good TikTok account. Hell yeah. Vampire drug addiction survivors. Well, it's dry. Oh my. Oh my. Ice is boiling, but the smoke clears when you're around. Stay with me, my darling. The walls keep crashing down, down. I want to learn this song better. It's so pretty. Says my name like an elegy. Oh my. Oh my. And it goes all it used to be. Oh my. Oh my. Everyone webs in the corners. Backyards full of bones. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this house don't feel like home? Don't feel like home. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Devils after both of us. Lay my curses out to rest. God, I love music. Doric. Boop. My life is an open book for you, Ash, and you can thumb through the pages at your leisure. So far, SB, I like what I see, cutie. Luckily, my parents have been gone for the last 5 years, so I don't have the awkward. Have to have the awkward coming out convo to them. Can't have that convo with Ashes. Yeah. I'm sorry. That has to be. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be. I don't know what your relationship with him was like. I hope it doesn't hurt too much anymore either way. I do want to exit, but I kept worrying about my mother and felt really guilty when I think that she raised me for years. The other side of that, though, Stellar, is that that's what you do for your kid. Like, that's not caring for you is what is legally and morally required of a parent, you know? Or if they can't, like, put the child up for adoption or put them into foster care, like, make sure that the kid will be cared for to some degree, you know? So it's not right to feel indebted to your mother for doing that. And it's definitely not right. Like, the best thing that you can do to repay her for that time and care and love is to live a fulfilling life. That's the way I view it, you know? Harsh. Yeah, but I lost mine before I was 18, so I feel pain in that. Yeah. KBD Jill, no. Oh, no. Spent 3 hours playing it when I should have went to sleep. Whoops. Anyways, night night, Ash. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Zephyr. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Night night. Remington. Asgarnia, Ice Dungeon. Oh, wait. Can I do Wyvern entry tunnel? Is this closer? It is. Yeah, there we go. Still need GDQ to get here faster. I need to be with friends. Soon. Also, hi, Ash. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Ooh, Lydia the Bard. Good taste knock. I request this one. It's good. A good song hits the neural pathways so good. Music really does heal the soul. I fully agree. In a lot of different ways for different music. I keep getting the blue wizard Robin hat, which, like, I can't do. Wait, can't? Really? That's fucked up. Ash to ash, dust to dust, ash to fish, ooh to ovo. So true, Pie. So true. Fair enough, I love them. I'm just a very realistic person. Feel glad that I don't have to deal with cutting them off inevitably because my dad was hardcore, conservative especially. Yeah. Silver lining and all that. The Fops has been released once again. Welcome back, Vivi. Dark Souls font, Fops released. Okay, yes. That reminds me. I really need to get that fucking... I mentioned this earlier in, I think, someone else's chat. Downstairs. No, it was yesterday on stream. Goblin Fia has redeem to do like noun verbed text generator on screen. I really need to do that. I really need that. There we go. Remington, when you asked for a slutty date location, right? Just remember, when you die, anyone can be buried. To be cremated, you have to earn it. Oh my god. It's making it hard not to hit the gift button again. Adorable, SB. That's so sweet of you. It's really not, like, necessary, but always appreciated, and it is very sweet. Just learned something fun. Esh should do this. Put Esh into chat arena and hold tab. Whoa! Look at it go! Not having a conversation with my grandparents out of fear for my safety. You don't want to know some of the shit they've said. Yeah. No, that absolutely makes sense, Knock. I'm really sorry. Ash, there's the current Silk Song speedrun that's faster than the TAS. Wait, what? How? How? What? What? But then why wouldn't TAS just... Why wouldn't Tool Assisted just do that route? Oh, nope, that's Enview. TS isn't perfect. TS takes a while to make. That makes sense, yeah. Food barrel at the top of the Hunter Guild. All right. Oh, whoops, wrong area. Tool Assist's timing is always going to be longer than equivalent round under RTA timing. Interesting. For any game, especially that popular, that's insane to think about. It is. 2 Chainz and Wiz, wow. People have broad taste here. Actually, that's not necessarily true depending on last input. Tool assisted speedrun timing traditionally starts on system boot and ends on last input. Gotcha. Wait, where am I going? It's right here. Powder Farm. Escarnia. Powder Crumbling Wall. No, wait, not Crumbling Wall. Whoops. I meant to do the tunnel. Oh well. Teehee. I mean, my grandma and his sister are somewhat supportive, but they just think I'm gay with extra steps and not trans. More like an effeminate gay or femboy, I guess. Gotcha. Actually, I've seen TAS strats that make the run slower RTA, but allow the last input to happen sooner. Interesting. Not always, but it might be different for Holonet. Yeah, I don't know. Morning, Rusty. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How's recovery going? Fuck, almost forgot my meds. Yeah, friendly reminder. Take meds if you need to. Ultra kill speedruns are like tool assisted but performed by a human. Yeah, no, like human runners can do some insane shit. I remember watching a video about reverse boss order Super Metroid. You genuinely can't tell the difference between human and tool assisted. That's interesting. But no, reverse boss order Super Metroid speedrun. One of the things that the dude that kind of like discovered the current route or like built the current route, did was like something that had only ever been done in tool assisted runs before. Because search the drawers of houses in Berthorpe. Okay. It's a tech to get a specific item early on, and it's an energy tank just to the left of where you first get missiles normally. And in order to get it that early, it is 3 back-to-back frame perfect inputs into a coin flip, which is like fucking insane to do consistently. Zostion Super Metroid 90% back in the days was close to perfect as any human can be. Yeah. Super Mario Bros. RTA speedrun is insane. Speedruns are fascinating to watch, even if I don't like doing them. I'm much more of a randomizer girly than a speedrunning girly myself. Don't remind me to take my depression anxiety meds. I want both those things to... No, take care of yourself, Ari. It's important. That and Wild Grapple. Please yap to me about speedrunning. There are a couple funny things that I picked up from that video. Like, there is one specific part. For those of y'all that don't know Super Metroid, and those that do, I guess, there's a part where, like, normally, like, big Metroid, like, comes out, and like drains you of all of like your energy and then runs away. It's like a cutscene, you know? But it's not actually a forced cutscene until it actually like makes contact with you. And so the strategy is to move in such a certain way that it ends up orbiting around you, right? Like as you go, it's orbiting. Oh, I just realized my trail is broken. Let me check if Rainbow Rave is working. It might have broken because of the thing. No, please have Rainbow Rave. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I knew that wasn't working for some reason. But yeah, you get the baby Metroid to orbit around you as you go through the room. And for months, people just did it this way, right? And then on stream one day, a speedrunner, like somebody in a speedrunners community asked, just as a meme, hey, what if you get it to orbit around you in the other direction? And so they did that, and it was about 25 seconds faster. Nobody had ever tried it until somebody just asked it as a meme, and then it was that much faster. Like, it's fucking crazy. As a summoning salt girly, I love listening to speedrunning yappers. It's so cool. I really need to like watch more speedrunning content. Wish I had food today. Is everything all right, Nook? Like, are you like physically safe? I need to be any location that's where I'm currently not. I know that you're kind of in talks to get out of there. Is there any progress on that front? Really want to get back into speedruns? I want to get back into randomizers. Super Metroid mentioned based. You know it, Nuclear. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Good morning. Morning, Flea. How'd you sleep? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. At AGDQ this year, some friends of mine ran Borderlands 2, and there was a great segment where they called up some other friends of mine who'd run the game at GDQ years before to come play that segment during the run, and that made me so emotional. Oh, that's honestly really sweet. Ash, maybe some Archipelago in the future. There may actually be something in the works for that. I don't want to like say anything that isn't mine to say, but potentially. I would be so fucking down. Honestly. Honestly, okay, wait. Should I just do a randomizer night tomorrow night? Should I do Super OSRS has Archipelago support? Yep. There's a very funny video of it. Hanani, God, who all is it? It's Hanani, Rarg, Josh isn't, the creator of the plugin, who else? Was Nine Rain in there? I don't know. They got 8 different RuneScape content creators to do an archipelago of the game, and it was so fucking funny. Genuinely, like one of my favorite RuneScape videos. But what was I saying? Oh, should I just do a couple Link to the Past randomizers tomorrow night? Would y'all want to see that? It's been a minute since I did it. My group is so boring with the rules. I want some fun chaos. Hell yeah. Yes. It could be a fun change of pace. Thinking you can live without me. You should do a Hollow Knight randomizer. Well, so the thing is, there are 2 reasons that I go back to A Link to the Past. First off, I really like it, obviously, and I'm familiar with it. But also, it's a good length for, like, a stream. Where it's like, I'm not good at it. I really want to stress that. Like, 2.5 hours or so is kind of like a pretty damn good run for me. Pretty fucking damn good. But even on, like, the worst seed imaginable, it's going to be, like, a 4.5, 5 hour thing for me. And, like, that is still easily one stream length for me. Like, one sitting. Whereas, like, getting into a lot of other games, like if I were to do like Wind Waker, especially like other Zelda games, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, those runs are just longer. They're harder for me to fit into a single stream, especially since I don't know those games as well. Hollow Knight's kind of in a similar space. I just don't know it well enough. And if I don't do a randomizer in a single sitting, I lose track of what I'd checked and what I hadn't, you know? I lose the context, which makes it harder again. I like single sitting randomizers. Asgarnia. Crumbling Wall. Link to the Past, Link to the Past randomizers would be fun. Totally not biased. No, not at all. Been so long since I've watched Zelda 3 rando. Tomorrow I can't be here, but if there's more coming in the future, I'd love to be there for rando content. When could you like tune in? Don't tempt me to do a Link to the Past randomizer run today. SB, I would watch every fucking minute of that. Like, I would be so fucking here for it. ADHD girly can't randomize later. Yeah. I mean, I usually have time Monday through Thursday and Sunday evening. Let me think. It would be so much fun. This does sound very fun. Eating free. That is, yeah. What time is it for you right now? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I really don't know what your time zone is or anything. Meanwhile, the insanity that's Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Holy shit. Wait, that sounds so funny. You can make so much money by doing chaos with bits and donations, I bet. Okay, no, I do unironically want to look into crowd control. Crowd control could be so fucking hilarious in this community. Okay, 4:45 p.m. in your end. Got it. If you set up Archipelago with Link to the Past, it would be cool. Multi-world Link to the Past. I've done one run of it before. It was very fun. Do you really want to give us that kind of power? Yes, absolutely. It would be like a lot to do that every single night, but for like a night, like every week or two, it could be so much fun. I think one of the devs for crowd control follows me on Blue Sky, so that's cool. Fuck yeah. I need to look at what's on the game list. Wyvern entry tunnel. That way? Today's going so slowly. I'm sorry to hear that, Dubs. Feels like it's been 5 hours when it's only been 2. Yeah, those days can be rough. Donkey Kong 64 Rando has a very robust seed generation site, a lot of different settings, and a lot of QL improvements. Yeah, Link to the Past has a ton, too. Boop. And the last scroll. Boop. Remington. Hey, Gray. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Ash, am I crazy for doing room rando? No. I've always kind of thought about doing door randomizer in Link to the Past, and I have done a dungeon crawl randomizer for a few of them for Elden Ring, which is genuinely my favorite way to play Elden Ring now. Also, so many songs converted to the Donkey Kong 64 sound font. It's silly. That's amazing. Boop. Wait. I always reflexively dig when I get to the emote spot. That's not what I'm supposed to do there. Oh my god. Who the fuck queued up Johnny Guitar? That is crazy. Like, no judgment. I just was not expecting it. Asgarnia. Falador Wall Grapple. The streamer dug on the emo. Hey, listen here. Listen here. Can't share this streak, but 111. Oh, that's cool. And it's great to see you, Great. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome on in, Crow. Love you guys. Oh, I really love all y'all too. I really appreciate you all being here. Johnny. There we go. I would love to do an archipelago with you and other people, not gonna lie. It could be very fun at some point. Room randos are the best. Yeah. Ash has a fat butt. You don't know that. How do you know that? Who told you? Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes there. Not me generating a random link to the past right now. Oh my god, yes. What are your settings, Espy? Deposit coins. Wield that. Store that. And store that. There we go. All right. Shield. Any settings you recommend? Have you done many? Because that does change my answer. Come on, please. Yo! Leather body gilded. Amulet of magic trimmed. I've done one. Not done one, but I've played a ton of Link to the Past ever since I was like 5 years old. Okay, so then I would say do beatable, not 100% items or 100% locations. I would say advanced item placement, but no glitches required. 7 crystals to win. 7 crystals to unlock Ganon's Tower. I would not do key sanity for your first run or enemy randomizer. Enemy randomizer, I'm not a huge fan of in general, personally. Like, it's very silly, but that's kind of it, you know? Ever since I was like 5 years old, same. It was the first Zelda game I ever played through like on my own. Like my parents played a ton of like Zelda and stuff, so they kind of like guided me through Ocarina of Time. But that's different, you know. It wasn't my experience. It was me kind of like experiencing it with/through them to a degree, you know. Whereas like Link to the Past was the first one that was like truly and fully mine, if that makes sense. Pretty much the normal settings. Yeah. The other stuff gets really crazy really fast, especially if you don't know glitches and stuff. Because you can still use minor glitches in the like no glitches category, glitchless. You can use major glitches for all you want, like for all it matters. It's not like you're doing it competitively, you know. But you don't want it to require them, otherwise you might end up needing to do some weird shit that is very, very niche. At least not for a first run, you know? I'm not familiar with a lot of Link to the Past glitches. I used to speedrun the game decades ago, but I usually stick to glitchless categories. Yeah, so a lot of the most common ones that you're going to see are like false flippers, Super Bunny, false flippers, Super Bunny. Oh, the other thing is that if you're in glitchless, it will never require you to go through a dark room without a light source. Which is like kind of cool to me that they included that in the glitch category, because even though it's not like a quote unquote glitch, it is an unintended navigation of a room, you know? So you aren't expected to have that little bit of like weird niche game knowledge, you know? Um, Dark rooms are hard if you don't have anything memorized. Exactly. Deposit all those, out those, out those. Then drop, 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 drop. Can I get the thing? Please? Please? Whoa. Um... Drop, 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 drop. Deposit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. But I've now done 75. So that's the last thing I need for tasks directly. Kind of tragic that I can't finish that master step yet, but I don't really care to do more easies right now, so you know. There we go. Really want to get better at Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando at some point. Love that game. It's so fun, and the archipelago for it is so good. Is it? Interesting. And I can play as Yuffie. Wait, that's so great. I'm terrified for when my song request pops up because it's going to be so much whiplash. I'm looking forward to it now, Derek. Ash, I found a camera in my bathroom. Was that yours? Yes, I am going to need that back. Within Temptation, my beloved. So good. Ivy, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Randomizer has an Espeon character sprite. Yep, it sure does. It has so many. Going for Soul Reaper Axe and got a second Ultor. Gonna put it in Death's Coffer. Ooh. How high value does something need to be for you to put it in Death's Coffer? Because I know there's a task to put something in Death's Coffer. Like 10k? Oh, that's easy. I'll place it back where you hit it. Thank you. Not great? I'm really sorry to hear that, girl. What's on your mind? Anything I can, like... Heavy, heavy nightmares? Fuck. I'm so sorry. Do you wanna DM me about it, girl? Again, like, it's never any burden. It's never any stress. I'm more than happy to listen. But obviously, it's 100% at your comfort. If you just want to try and forget about it, I get that too. Ivy is in my hand and I can taste the iron. Interesting. I really hope that the iron infusion helps. Stealth. Sending support. So this is the one that I needed. Only some flared trousers. Yep. The fucking flared trousers. How rare are they? Like, what are my chances? 1 in 1414 or 1404. All right. All right. Yeah, that's pretty. Well, no, it's the same rarity as everything else. But the thing is, it's only one thing on there. It's a standard item rarity. A standard unique rarity. Hospital. Yeah. Fun fact that Leech and Scar had an exploit for a little bit where you could go store the contents of a looting bag. Wait, really? That is so funny. Feels yeah, I normally take anti-dream meds, but I've been out. I haven't slept for crud in like a week. That is not quite what you think it is, V. But there are meds to help with nightmares. Like that is a real thing, as far as I know. Definitely something to look into. Yeah, you'd just use the bag on the leash. It'd remove the bag from your inventory. The next time you get a looting bag, it would have all the contents in it already. That's so great. Holy shit. Nope, not that. Pull out that map of alacrity. Karamja, Shiloh stepping stones. Oh, THC in its pure form blocks the REM cycle. Don't recommend it. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. What do you mean leech? The one leech that like there's a leech in the scar that you can use any item on, and it changes the name of it to whatever that item is. Abyssal leech. Yep. Just watched an air bubble go into my hand. Oh, that's spook. Lurking while driving home. Hey, Lizard. I hope work went well. Great to see you. Mandrith, Wilderness Resource Area. That's easy. I can do that one. Wilderness. Deep Wilderness Dungeon. Players are no longer able to feed Abyssal Leeches items that are destroyed on death. Interesting. Interesting that that's how they went about it. Doing well, going home now, see you in a bit. Talk to you in a bit, Wizard. Drive safe, bye-bye. Couple shots helps the REM cycle. Yeah, that's the other one. And that definitely kind of is can be a risky thing to like approach. Like that's a more risky kind of like self-medication, you know. Like I don't judge people for it. I just also wouldn't necessarily recommend it, you know. Boop. Clue Scroll Master. Southeast of Agility Training Arena. Oh wait. Not Wilderness. Karamja, Shiloh Village, Stepping Stone. Doesn't block it and has been proven to make night terrors worse. Interesting. That said, Nest Storage was also an Easter egg, and they just let that keep existing. Yeah, it's really comes down to like if it feels too strong, I assume. Um, shield is what I want. I need a shield. Um, and keep that there. And I am also going to want food for this, because these dudes scare me. Wilderness. Deep Wilderness Dungeon. Boop. So this is typeless, right? There's no reason to pray. Well, I mean, at least not protection pray. I could do offensive prayers, but yeah. You can pray defense, yeah. Sealskin, yeah. Offensive or defense, but not, yeah. Rogue's Castle, which is that one, right? Yeah. I'll just waddle on over there. Can you check how far in the queue the no mana track is? 2 songs down. Waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Ba, 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 la. This song is very cute. Does that song count as a cognitive hazard? I don't know if I know it. Holy shit. Holy shit, y'all queued up a lot. Okay. I do need to close song redeems. I'm not resetting the bot again. Oh, it's meaning that stupid duck song. Yeah. Yeah, I'd count it. I'd count it. Edward. What? There we go. Drop. Oh, back to Mandrith. All right. Easy. It would just help keep. Oh, anything at the film point to not have this anymore. I've already considered not sleeping anymore until I pass out. I'm so sorry. It's that bad, V. Ew. No, stop. No, no, I'm not the one fighting you. Fuck off. Go away. Oh, I might have just ruined that person's kill with thorns. That's very funny. I might have just ruined that kill with thorns. Oops. Oh, it's this one. Wow, I forgot that these were a thing. Solution unknown? Okay. B, C, F, H. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's Mandrith again. For you. Come on. ACF. There we go. Hey, Master Casket. Then Asgarnia. No. Karamja. Yeah, Karamja. It is Karamja. Karamja, Shiloh Village, Stepping Stone. Yeah, I am not going to be fixing the bot because holy shit, the queue is long. And I do actually have work fairly early today, so like I literally can't stay super long. So, for those of y'all that haven't queued up songs but would like to, song redeems are closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nicely done. Wilderness. Deep Wilderness Dungeon. There it is. Thank you, Stealth. Very cool. Always in the countdown. Mm-hmm. You saying zero should not elicit this reaction. You're an actual witch. Tee. I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself, Cledpo. Everything all right? I hope you rest well. Always great having you here, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Also, you say that I'm an actual witch, Rorbies. Is that because I have you under my spell? I said it at the start of the stream, might be depressed. But anyways, good night, guys. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything, like, specific, I guess, that, like, had happened since then. Just take care of yourself. God damn, Ash. I know what I do. In a car currently, I'm back in the fucking building again. What is happening? Is everything okay, Knock? Let's not die. Thank you for the lurk, V. You always welcome just cozy on up here. It's great having you here, girl. Take care of yourself. And is that 980, not quite 1,000 plus. Back to Mandrith. What do you need me to do? Nothing right now. Under your spell, under you, both work? Both are definitely a good time. I love watching shit just hit me and die. It's very funny to me. Oh, back near the volcano again. Let's not die to poison. Is it really under your spell if I willingly submit? Keep playing along, don't ruin this. The only ruin I'm doing is letting Reshi ruin me. Holy shit. That can definitely be arranged. Basically forced to go to the gym every day. They say you don't have to, but I'm fairly certain it's the same as the phone situation. If I said I wasn't going, there'd be some vague consequence. Yeah. What pact is giving you thorns? It is actually a whole line of pacts. Starting here, when you have a shield equipped, you gain the thorns effect. Going through all the way to here. Sliding into the DMs like, fuck me up, fam. Oh. There we go. Am I gonna be at 1,000 plus? 86. I'm getting there. Oh, I'm getting there. Damn, so many ancient wizard trios. Holy shit. Wilderness Chaos Temple. Oh, that Chaos Temple. Oh. No, not hiccups. Not hiccups, no. Is there a queue for the ruination? Or do I just, like, apply? Plenty of me to go around. You got a weekend free. I have a whole lot ready for destruction. Good idea. Let me send her this. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Please stop. Wow. That hurt a lot. There we go. Thank god I brought all this fucking food. Dragon dart. Dragon dart. Dragon dart. Boop. Edward, inside Rogue's Castle. Easy. I see. I get ruined by you as well. Of course. I'm awake. Welcome on in, Briggs. How'd you sleep? It's so great to see you. Boop. That's not the right place. Although I will go take a sippy to cure this goddamn poison. I'm so dry on these sulfur essence. Same. I was like going so fucking dry on them for so long. Drinking from the bird bath to cure poison. The fucking bird bath is so crazy. I slept super hard, but I did get your stream open before I passed out last night. Oh, that's sweet of you. There's never any like expectation for you to do that. But I do appreciate it. Whee! Nope, that's further away. It's my sleepy stream as part of my sleep routine now. Oh, that's honestly really sweet. In that case, you're always welcome to fall asleep here. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't like feeling the obligation to do it like for my sake, for metrics or anything like that, you know? But I do really love it when people fall asleep here. I love being that cozy and safe. This is not where I want to be either. Can I just go to the right place? Please? Whee! Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Squatch. Oh, that explains why I will. Oh my god, Briggs. Solve this. Oogie. BD. Back to Mandrith. Wilderness. Deep wilderness. This is where Aurora would post with bits about the Sleeping Beauty, right? At the cleanest, true. What are the tasks for masters? 25 master clue scrolls. Oh, open 25 caskets. Got it. 10 uniques. 75. Damn. Fill 25 collection log slots. Gain 25 unique items. Aren't those the same? Or are they only basically the same? Damn. Maximum number of... Oh. Okay. Northeast of the God Wars dungeon entrance, climb the rocky handholds and dig by large crossbow. Okay. Ogie. Asgarnia, God Wars dungeon, agility entrance. Whee! Ooh. This is better than it should be, I feel. It's better than it has any right to be. Wait, I'm actually out of fucking run energy? Oh, it feels weird to be forced to walk. Holy shit. Dig by the fire in the rogue sten. All right. Um. Okay, you know what? Let's just go over there. Get out of this frozen hellscape, please. Yes, I'm fearless. Whee! There we go. And then I teleport. Oh, wait, no. This is how I go here. There we go. Raj, hey, Crow. What's up? So great to see you. This musician is so sick. He makes music by using cool sounds like motorcycles and heavy machinery. It's honestly badass. Like, I fuck with it so hard. Someone else who knows a Vengeance. Vengeance is so damn cool. Um, can't use minigame teleport. Oh, I do have to use this to get out of here first. Got it. Heroes Guild then. Um, hey Ash, it's your 6 hour mark. See you in 3 to 8 when I wake up. Oh my god. Average gamer reaction. Me talking about being shocked that I had to not run. Yeah. You're not wrong. Um, I'm here looking the way that I do, and they're still saying shit like, yeah, they can't be allowed to have their phone. Fucking hate Georgia. I'm so sorry. Wait. Yo, wait, I can get a fucking skill cape here. That's cool. That's actually kind of a neat thing in leagues. Fuck yeah. Now while I'm here, melee strength 65, 76. Plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. What does this put me at total? 103. Hell yeah, that counts. That fucking counts. Dig there. Feels bad that moment there's a good song on YouTube yet not on Spotify. Yeah. If I ever have a mental breakdown, my family/friends has orders to record and send it to Vengeance. You know, valid. There's that one he made with the creaky old door. What? That's so fucking great. There we go. Another casket. Open the door, open your mind. Yes, that was my introduction. I need to look up Vengeance, apparently. God damn. Oh my god, I'm walking after 8 hours at the Motherlode mine. Yeah. Fucking Motherlode mine, god damn. Okay. Put that there. Those there. And then... Let's go to Karamja. Rope swing. BRB, chat, I'm in jail. Enjoy the song. No! Oh, thank you. I seriously appreciate it, SP. That's so sweet of you. Ooh, y'all have good taste. Holy shit. And meme songs. Good taste and meme songs. I see Hit Me Up, like 2 down. Fucking love that song. There we go. Wilderness. I think this will actually be faster. Also, where did these move to? Defeat a troll in Asgarnia? That what? Holy shit. Yeah, they definitely made these easier to get. Damn. Equip a Dragon Defender? Oh, it can get Defenders, huh? Defeat Royal Titan solo, that shouldn't be bad. Defeat Echo Bosses, equip an Obsidian Cape gets you a fucking pact? Troll and Obsidian Cape are free. Oh my god, I got poisoned while I wasn't looking. What's the command to check Q? It is, exclamation mark Q. But, it is very broken. You can follow that link, and that one is sometimes more fixed, but it's still not great. For whatever reason, it just, like, constantly breaks on me. There we go. And grab that stuff. Dig. Edward. That's not too far. I don't know why I still have those. I'm gonna crash out on these Naguas. Yeah. The best part about the word Q is it's just the letter Q with other letters waiting in line. Oh my god, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. I got sulfur blades before the essence. Are you shitting me? So did I. I got 8 sulfur blades. It's fucked up. Yeah. BG. There you go. Wilderness resource area. Brassican mage. Let's go. Pedal to the metal. Yes, I like it, like that. 2 subs in 2 days. What are you doing? Showing communities love. It really means a lot, SB. It's very sweet of you. It's never expected, but I really do appreciate it. And I just trust that people, like, give within their means, you know? Please never, like, give any more than you, like, reasonably can. Let's see. What was the other thing I saw? Essentially paying the gifts that I got from Pi Forward from over a month ago. Still, though, it's very sweet of you. And there we go. Easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Resource. Whoa, again? Fuck yeah. Hold on. As there's a sword maid lurking in your chat, that's okay. I would say to be a little bit careful, like calling people out that are lurking. Like that's why I have the no call out thing, because some people have issues, like struggle with anxiety and that kind of thing, and would rather not be like seen always, you know? It's part of why I also just like at the end of my streams, I say bye to people that have chatted recently instead of going off of like the list of everybody that's there. Because a lot of people don't necessarily want recognition or don't want it that second or that kind of thing, you know? The only person I will call out is Sid because should be asleep at this hour. Yes, and it is very different if it's like someone that you know well enough to know like if you're actually crossing a boundary or that sort of thing. Also, GM, I slept in. GM, Marcus. How are you? It's great to see you. Puzzle box. Oh. Oh my god. Oh wait. Hold on. Wait, that was so easy. Back to Mandrith. All right. Oh god, the queue is huge. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is also broken on that site. It's not as long as it looks. Essentially, that doesn't remove things from it either. So what you have to do is find the current song on it and go from there, if that makes sense. SB reasonable? Who are we talking about again? You know, that is fair. Are you trying to bribe your way up the destruction queue? I will take bribes. Not necessarily only financial. First day off in a week and I'm happy. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Makes me very happy that the very last song in the queue is Sea Shanty 2. I don't know how you time it to be the very last every time, Pi. Um, or no, across, right? Boop. And equip Huey stuff. All right, so I just got to go do Huey. I can go do Huey for a bit. Fuck it. Why not? Karamja. Shiloh Village Stepping Stone. Whee! I can join in some Huey? Fuck yeah. Well, I guess I can open these two that I got. Let's see what we get. Yo! Dragon Long, Dragon Battle Axe, Piscarilius Hood, Ancient Page. So that's only one thing off of the actual master drop table. And yo, Hood of Darkness and Anguish Ornament Kit. Okay, so that's 3. I'll take 3 uniques. I'll take 3 uniques and 2 caskets. I'm all right with that. I'm not sure if I like either of those on this character, but I got them, and that's what matters. Oh, that reminds me. Wine of Zamorak goes there. Ancient Page goes there. Grimy Toadflax goes here. I need to light a colored fire. I never did that. Wait, oh, I need a gnomish firelighter, don't I? Oh, fuck. I can't actually do that yet. Damn. I forgot about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Taki. Good. Remodeled my workshop today. Skipping a step. No, you can. Did I just fuck it up? Thank you for the head pass, Taki. I'm glad you're doing well. Use the item on the logs. I did. Does it? Oh, it doesn't need to be a normal log. It might need to be a normal log. Yep, that's what it is. There we go. That's what I was missing. Thank you. There we go. Damn, it's been so fucking long since I actually, like, last used Firelighter. That's another task down. Quite White Flame. Mm-hmm. Now let's get a couple of these. Defeat a troll in Asgarnia. Oh, right. Yeah, let's get a couple of those and then go do Huey. Because, like, defeating a troll in Asgarnia is fucking free. Asgarnia. Trollheim. Easy climb. There we go. I just had half a conversation with someone who thinks he's more important than he actually is about how I'm not allowed to buy Monster anymore. Sounds like it's time to buy Monster. Time to buy Rockstar instead. There you go. They're little oofs. Wait, is that not counting? Oh, because it's a thrower troll, maybe? Is that the problem? Oh, Game Studio's a big purchase. Oh my god. It might be because they're ranged trolls. Thrower trolls, not just troll trolls. Holy, the Thorns XP. Isn't it funny? I love the Thorns so much. For safety, just kill everyone. True. Game is trolling you on the troll task. Holy shit, it is. There we go. And then Obsidian Cape. I can start working on that. I'd like an Obsidian Cape either way, so like that's fine. Actually, no, that won't be fastest. This will be. It's our fight pit. Honestly, I think I could just fucking wing the fight caves and like be fine. Unironically, I think I could just fucking send it and it'd be fine. This fucking song is wild. I forgot that it just starts like that, just casually. Wait, nope. Don't want boppers because I need a shield. Oh. That, that. Wait, whoops. No, I wanted I wanted a melee weapon. I don't want to deal with darts. Rune symbol play. There we go. Yo, I'm over 1,000. Let's go. She fire on my cave until I cape. I'm sorry, I'm just passing it along. I picked it up from someone else. Oh, the song? Ryan, you have poisoned my brain. Finally got a drop. Nice. Marcus. Feels weird to have a fucking skill cape. Is it a task to do the emote? Oh, good question. Can't perform that emote now? Why not? Do I need the hood on as well? Is that what it is? There we go. Oh, is it because I was like spamming it too hard? Nope, not an emote. Or not a task. How? Could you don't? So, maybe at this point, do I just start going into ranged? I think I do. Because I'm planning on doing, like, crossbow as it is. I could absolutely just go into, like, crossbow and thorns. At least until I'm ready to do a full respec, you know, just start building into ranged. Toxazil O. Very nice. Mm. I don't have the knife yet either. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 songs left in the queue. Wait, defense is now up to 86? I'll get up to 90 and then swap back to strength. Get strength up to 99. Damn, the instant skip on Ice Ice, baby. Make that 5. Yo, let's fucking go. How dare you do Ice Ice Baby instead of pressure? True. Oh, that is a good one to pick up. Overheal. Yes. That is actually good. Tasks. Unique Echo Bosses, defeat Corp, defeat Royal Titan solo. I could do Royal Titan solo. That's probably fine. Here, let's set up a little bit more range stuff, and I think that that'll actually just be fine. Like, fully fine. With Overheal, could you just Thorns Jab to death? Yep. Very easily. What was I gonna grab from here? What was I gonna grab from here? There was something. Oh, Royal Titans. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. First off. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Let's get one of those. And chisel. And money. Oh, no, not that. That. Let's make myself a Hunlight Center, or Hunlight Sunlight Hunter's crossbow. There we go. Words are hard. Talking's hard. Then I travel this way. Hunter Guild. God. Hunlight Sunter goes crazy. Wait, where do you buy it? Is it a Slayer Master? I know you can buy it somewhere. I think it might be Slayer Masters. Let me check. Shiloh Village Stepping Stone, please. You know what else is hard? What's that, Pie? Sunset Cove? Oh, is that where I found it? I know that Slayer Masters have a couple weird things. No, it's just Elemental Shield, Anti-Dragon Shield. Got it. Charter Ship. Oh, Charter Ship! Yes, thank you! That's the one. That's the one. So then, couldn't I just go over here then? Like, it should just be any of them then, right? My heart, I might need medical assistance. Nah, you're fine. JK, just in case anyone thinks it's true. Good to double check. Oh, it's specific to the Sunset Cove one? Really? I did not know that. Thank you. Damn, all right. There we go. And then I can hop back to bank. Oh, no. 5, and then C. Less than 3K until your last relic. Very nice. And then... Oh, please. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now I have a decent ranged weapon. And honestly, Eclipse works well enough as melee gear too. It's not great, but it's decent. So I think I can just fucking send it with this. Like, I think I'll be fine. Keep Scimitar on me. I should, however, have spells on me. Actually, no, I don't want that because I want one-handed. Then... yeah, so I have a little 4-way mage swap there. And I've got a melee weapon. And then I just need a little bit of food. Not much, even. And maybe a prayer potion, but I really don't think I'm going to need it. And let's see how this goes. I'll swap this over to... wait. Oh, I need air, too. Duh. Fire Blast, and then I can swap fit manually over to... or just, like, manual cast Water Blast if I need to. And let's see how this goes. Asgarnia. Ice Dungeon Giant's Tunnel. 4-way mages sounds hot. Time to look it up. Start a fight. Yep. And cast that there. Ow. There we go. Decimated by the 4 elemental spells. Yeah, spells. Spells, exactly. Then a swap back to crossbow. And these actually hit me with melee, so they'll just kind of die on me. Wait, this is so free. Whoop. Let's not get caught there. And we're good. This is so easy. Hold on. Wait, this is so free. Now let's go fuck up Brenda. Still got to do this boss in the main game. Honestly, it's a vibe. I don't mind it at all. I mean, that works. This is fine. I can just block that for all I care. Like, oh no. Brenda. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's only one letter off. Oh my god. There we go. I just gotta get the combat achievements, don't really care about the prayers. That is totally valid. Unless I get one passively, then I'll need to get the other. True. Is the song Rage Bait? Yep. Took me an hour between deciding to learn it and having both prayer scrolls on the UIM. Damn, that is good luck. There we go. Then over here. Shoot. Shoot. Anyone have experience getting Raspberry Pi Pico off a breadboard? No. No, I do not, as a matter of fact. Damn. The casual 4 stacked hit splats feels so nice. Yeah. I do have experience eating Raspberry Pis. You know, me too, now that you mention it. There we go. Don't think that'll be of any help to you, though. You never know. Might be. Then... oh, let's disable prayers. And now I can get crossbow. And then... so all of those are good. I think I'm going to want all 3 of those. Oh, interesting. Every 10 hit points difference between your current hit points and hit points level. It doesn't say in which direction. Hi, Ash. Hey, Kimmy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Oh my god, it's Winterwool. Oh my god, Winterwool. Hi. Back beep, 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 beep. I've learned this so fucking well, it's dumb. Feels, feels. I think I know this better than the original song. I hate that this is my kind of humor. Dang. I just might need to remove the plus symbol in the future. True. Things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. It has an original? Never heard of that. Crazy, I know. And after all, wonder why. Then, that second verse, holy shit. Oh, I got here at the right time. You did, Neri. How are you doing? How'd you sleep? This part is hard. This part is hard. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. That verse is actually a spell to activate all the dormant shatters. It seems to have worked. Um, how's my ranged accuracy looking? Defenses are not great, but ranged accuracy is 147. What if I swap to, because like this gives me a lot of defenses, but how much accuracy do I lose? Because more defenses means more thorns damage is the thing. Yeah, my 8 sulfur blades. Ranged accuracy, I lost that a long time ago. There's no shame in having to sit down for it. Oh my god, sea shanty too high. You know, maybe I'll just do this. I think melee. You know, fuck it. Let's just send a fight caves. Why not end off the night with that? Oh, you know I'm right. Someday Hajimak. I am gonna be with somebody that's so fun. Oh, you know I'm right. Someday Hajimak. Whoa, Night Court. Yeah, this is my playlist. This song kicks ass. Ash, what if you made it a high level redeem that you're forced to learn a certain song and replay it on stream a week later? Caveat that it's got words in English. As in, like, learn to sing it? Bless me. Ooh, it's been long enough. It's time for me to take cold meds. Yippee! I just finished it up when, bless you, you posted that. Ash help. I apparently been given. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Like, what do you mean by that? You can't just say, yeah, this might be, this sounds problematic the way that you're phrasing it. Do go on. Better be careful now. Exactly. They literally named it. What? I did not name it. That is so weird. Here. Let's take like 10K. And Civitas? Because my old design had really narrow eyes. What the? That seems, a little yikes. Just got done with peer counseling and my songs played while I had to have the stream muted. Unfortunate. Sorry about that, Ari. Oh, wait, wrong way. Okay. Stompy feet is range, dangly feet is mage. That's all I need to remember. Everything else, I think I can just kind of fucking wing it. Like, it's leagues. I have thorns. I'll be fine. Oh, wait. I remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, when it dangles, it's mage. When it's hard stomp, it's range. Exactly. Dangly feet is magic. Or alternatively, when you hear the that means it's going to be a mage attack, and Stompy Feet doesn't really have an audio cue. So if you hear an audio cue, pray mage. If you don't, pray range. That's normally what I go with. I removed the emote from my Discord. Well, you can just name it something else. Thorns is so good. Yeah. Oh my god, welcome on in, Salty. How's your stream? Wait, yes, I'm a raider in my own channel. Fuck yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, Lilith. Welcome, Salty. How was your stream? What'd you do? Oh, thank you for the follow, Lilith. I seriously appreciate it. I could love you with my eyes closed, kiss you with a blindfold. Hold you with my hands tight, show you I'm the right guy to figure you out. No, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ooh. How many times does it have to happen before you win the grand prize? Wait, does what have to happen? Welcome on in, Raiders. Stream is good. Did our Axer and got the Araxite head. Now it's lie down for a bit. Fingers crossed the lurkers help. I seriously appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety hyperfixator. And tonight we're playing old school RuneScape on leagues. So you were doing leagues as well, right, Salty? When will you learn? I've stopped leagues just on the main. That's right. Thank you. Very nice then. Fuck yeah. Getting Araxite head on main that's actually pretty big. Nicely done. How's the RuneScape going? It is going very well. Yeah, so I'm still on leagues. For those of y'all that don't know what leagues is, essentially you have this massive list of tasks. I have 598 available right now. And those tasks allow you to choose areas to unlock from the map and give you points towards relics, which give you massive like passive buffs. What and like huge XP multipliers up to 16x, all that kind of stuff. Some of them also give you demonic pacts, which give you combat buffs. So essentially, it's a limited time game mode that's a one giant power trip, and I love it so fucking much. It is so fun. It runs for about 2 months. I've been loving it. So like the build I have right now is basically whenever things hit me, they take thorns damage and I heal. So I just like I can just sit there. It's very fun. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid though, Salty. It means a lot to me, and I promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. My task for the day, get up and take a shower. Can't imagine doing over 500 SMH. Right? Honestly, that's a good task, though. You got this, Carazo. I know how hard it can be sometimes. Oh, let's get this going again. I also got Dragon Cannon Barrel on the Iron, which is yippee. Wait, that's huge. Very nice. You made a lot of progress. Fuck yeah. Atta girl. That should be 2 separate tasks. Too hard. I would count that as 2 separate tasks. If y'all haven't checked out Salty, please do. She's genuinely like such a sweetheart. Would absolutely recommend. We stream at very similar times, unfortunately, but I'm usually lurking there even during stream. I like your Avi, very purple, and I love purple. Thank you. And the bow is so cute. Okay, wait. How do I make an alchemy? Is it necklace? Is emerald necklace? Alchemist's amulet, but that's the like good version. Amulets of chemistry, which is jade. Jade, that's what it is. I need jade. So amulet mold and ball of wool and 10 air runes and 1 cosmic is enough. Jade and a silver. Couldn't drown my demons, so we decided join them. And then jade amulet, ball of wool, enchant. There we go. Amulet of chemistry. Now I can try to get a task here. Wait, is that an ow emote, Lilith? That is precious. I'm about to throw objects at coworkers metaphorical. The coworkers are metaphorical? Me every day at work, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Derek. It's the ow. When are we running Abyss of Demons, Ash? Abyss of Demons? Oh, right. This is why I did this. 6 Ranar, 6 Snape Grass, and 6 Water. Oh my god, Realm. Holy shit. I'm back. I had to close stream while driving, though, because that counting down, that soft voice made me fold. Oh, adorable. Mastermind. Had to concentrate on the road. Understandable. But welcome back, Lizard. Come on. 4, 5. Damn. No luck. Oh well. But this actually does work well because then I can do this again. That. I don't even know why I'm like preparing this much. Like, this is not going to be hard, but may as well. Better safe than sorry. 5 prayer potions should be enough with constant prayer regen. Stored that. And then get some food. Actually, I'll bring some more prayer. Haven't done fight caves in like over a year, so you know. I'm gonna leave a lurk. Luck with RuneScape and hope your stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Lilith. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's so great having you, and thank you for joining the raid. Hello, cutie pie. Hey, hey. Hey, girl, are you wearing an amulet of chemistry? Because, I'm sensing a good connection between us. The, really sold that. That was cute. Just, oh god, Realm of the Mad God is such a throwback. Okay, so I actually have a very fun, I have a very fun way of playing Realm. Hear me out. Hear me out. You know the trade world, right? And you know how people constantly, like, randomly pop keys there? The way that I've taken to playing the game whenever I go back to it is I do, like, full PPE, like solo self-found for those of y'all that don't know the game. This new character and like dungeon crawl style. So I just wait in the trade world, and any portal that anybody opens, I have to enter and have to try and survive. I remember that meme. No, I genuinely play it that way. That's not a meme. I came up with it myself. I didn't know that it was a meme. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about fucking timing this. Like, let's just send this. If it goes poorly, it goes poorly. Whatever. Oh, PPE, by the way. Yeah, but no, so it's like literally I have made it through fucking Marble Colossus as a level 3 trickster with tier 0 gear. And like qualified for loot with that. That's a fun way to play it. I just do the classic of teleport to the middle and get one shot. That's valid. No, but it unironically makes you so fucking good. Like, yeah, this is not going to be a challenge, I don't think. Realm stream went. I could actually be so fucking down at some point. That could be very funny. I've gotten very good at Marble Colossus. I still struggle with Kobold Steamworks. Crystal Caves I'm pretty fucking good at too. Today, if you donate enough, question is, how much is Ash willing to do it for? It would have to be a lot, because I do have work in a couple hours. So, like, I would need to potentially be fired to do a Realm stream today. So it would need to be a lot. Knights of Sidonia so peak, right? You have good taste, Salty? Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Never underestimate the hardest boss, Jad. Still haven't beaten it after 10 years, SMH. So, I've mentioned this before, but when I was a little kid, I played this game. I was very bad at it, as we all were. I was a tiny kid. Of course, I have good taste. I'm a regular here. Okay, that was good. Damn. Speaking of getting fired, I lost my job at the calendar factory. I took a day off. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gallon. Yeah, like, I'm not praying. I'm just sitting here and letting them hit me and they're dying on me. You're not tiny now? Nope. Chibi is just 5 minutes. When someone buys the redeem. But I was really bad at the game as a kid. And so I'd look at these people with all these cool fucking items, and it felt literally unattainable to me. Like, the three that I always really wanted were Ancient Magics and Abyssal Whip, and who wasn't bad at this as a kid? No, it's true. It's absolutely true. But my kind of like dream list was Ancient Magics, Abyssal Whip, and Fire Cape. So holy shit, my fucking Jad hands were terrible. Terrible. My first couple times fighting Jad. But God, it felt so fulfilling to finally like check that off of the like little kid me's like dream wish list. Also, welcome on in, Dank to Skank. That's great. How are you doing? It's so great to meet you. Still waiting for my Amazon order to show up. Oh, that's always rough. Also, hi, Aurora. How are you doing, cutie? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's got my Alani's in it. Oh, caffeine. I love how it used to be like, Jeeves, 7 hours, go to sleep, and now I don't even bat an eye. 7 hours is normal. 7 hours is below normal for me. Anytime, girl. Good. I'm glad. Update, I'm no longer mad at coworkers that I was mad at 10 minutes ago. It's normal to be out first before you get good at vitamins. I unironically got better at video games when I came out as trans. Like, that is not even a bit. Being less dissociated will do that. I thought they were going to be bugging me about something, but some legitimate questions that I could help with. And there you go. I'm glad it wasn't as frustrating as you, like, thought it was going to be. Got to get ready to work. It's noon, and I was to work 9 to 5:30 today, but you had more important things. An emergency came up. I need to stream some Rivals. Do it. That's a confidence booster. As a kid, all I did was kill hill giants by Ovor for 2k GP limp words. I was making bank. I was not. So I played very, like, a long time ago. It was like, oh God, it would have been like 05 when I first started. Last night was fun. Hell yeah. Trans gamers lock in. It's true. I never thought that being dissociative makes you worse, but it makes sense. It absolutely did for me, at least. Maybe not for everyone, but I absolutely like got better at games after coming out as trans. Went with some friends to a new local. Hell yeah. Glad you had fun. Yeah, like I'm not even like hiding. This is so fucking easy. But what was I saying? I don't know. It's gone. Oh, as a little kid, I have like 2 core memories. 2? 3. First off was somebody being probably another kid based on the way that they were acting. Doing the whole like RuneScape girlfriend thing, except this person was just like, I want to be your RuneScape girlfriend. And I was like 10 and I was like, okay, I don't know about this. This is weird. But it like, they genuinely seemed like another kid. And there was no like trying to like dox or anything. It was just like, it was very like cutesy, innocent kind of stuff, you know? I really want to stress that I was not like, this is not like a dangerous situation. I was just like, as a kid, I was just like, haha, I have no idea how to respond to this. And then I remember wanting a rune axe, and I had an inventory full of random bullshit. Playground toxic Yuri, exactly. I had like an inventory of like random bullshit that was worth like 3 times what a rune axe was. And it was before the Grand Exchange. So I was just going up to random people being like, hey, I have this inventory of random bullshit. Can I have a rune axe for it? And they were all like, oh, sorry, like, I don't have one, but that is like a good trade. Like, you absolutely, like, that is enough, and I hope you find somebody. Everybody was so fucking sweet. And thank you for the sub, Dank. That really means a lot to me. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Morning's End Part 2 quest of the Death Talisman. Literally, I was doing that to people. I was like, I have all of this stuff. It's worth like 60k. A rune axe is like 20k. Please trade me. And they were like, I don't have one. I'm sorry. And it was honestly so cute how sweet everybody was. And then the third one was getting lured into the fucking giant mole cave without a light source so somebody could take my full Addy. I cried. For full Addy. Like, it wasn't even like trimmed or rune or anything. It was Addy. So those are the things that little kid me went through. That is pretty much all I remember playing when I was tiny. I got lured for my Santa hat once I cried. Oh, that's actually really rough. Santa hats are worth so much. Oh, I am sorry. Oh, hi, Hype Train. Also, hi, Allura. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh. Fine, I'll actually pray since things seem to be hitting hard. It's mostly these fuckers. I need to pray melee. Trauma dumping without warning SMH. I know, right? My dad called me a dumbass and got me another one because he played. Oh my god, that's great. Mithril and Addy hit so hard when I was young. Right? Same. I had mild headache, but home resting and eating mac and cheese. Hell yeah, I'm sorry they have a headache, though. I hope it gets better soon. Damn it. Are they close enough to heal each other? I thought they had to be actually in contact. I don't want to have to actually, like, safe spot. I'm be looking. I got work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope work goes well.
Buying GF.
Buying GF, exactly. Thank you for the bits, SB. Currently internally debating what to get for lunch. Oh, pray mage, please. Food. I'm GF. Okay, now I need to go back. I hate people that throw shade at people who come out. Shit pisses me off and I'm straight. I think people need to fuck off and let people be their true self. Exactly. And that's the thing, is it's like, yeah, I'm queer, so like there are a lot of queer people here and it's an issue that's near and dear to my heart. But this is not like a queer-only community by any means.
Pride25 buying all GFS in chat too.
Thank you for the bits, Lizard and SB. But no, like, as long as you treat people with respect, like, it's great to have you here. Thank you for the 5 streak, Allura. It really means a lot to me, cutie. That's so sweet of you. Always great having you here. Reminds me of a professor of mine who said that he had to switch the time at the place where they changed the satellite time so that it's exactly on pace with the Earth's wiggle. He did all the math and changed it, but he later figured out it was something like 0.00001 off or some shit, and he was devastated. He told a coworker and they laughed it off, saying that it doesn't matter. But it meant a lot to him. He was like proud to have it so precise. Locking in, coming out, exactly. I started in 07, I was such a noob, right? God, I kind of miss being bad at games sometimes. Like, I played enough games in general at this point that, like, I have a baseline of skill. You know, in any game that I go into, I'm, like, familiar with games as a whole enough.
Pride25, you almost said lesby, which sounds like lesby. Lesbians where?
Look everywhere around you, SB. There are plenty. You're in heaven here, girl. Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm gonna be nerd logged. Oops. Lisby the lesbian wilderness. Sorry for text wallet, you're totally fine. As I want my game to be better. Can I train on US anytime, Carazo? You should see how I dress for Kesha concerts with my wife, and I'll flirt with anyone, no shame. That's amazing, dang. No, don't die. Don't die. Will a kiss make it all better? No, that's actually so fucking great, Dank. I love that. I went 2-2, placed top 8, and took one of the PR players to game 5 last night. Was a major confidence boost for my bracket nerves. That's awesome! I'm really happy for you, Aurora. You kicked ass, girl. It's too much to carry. Can I be your Twitch TF? Ash, will you be my Twitch girlfriend? Can I be your RuneScape TF, Ash? Yes, yes, and yes, cuties. I'm a very blunt person, don't deal with harsh people, and I stand up for anyone. I respect the hell out of that. That's honestly really great, Dank. I'm off to work. Yep. So I'll be lurking. Glad I got work remote. That does help. I'm currently internally debating what to get for lunch. I do remote IT for hospitals, so I can't complain. Oh, interesting. How is that, honestly? Getting nerdlogged mid-fight caves is normally terrifying, but I think I can literally just handle it and I'll be fine. Currently debating whether I should go cook something or be lazy and eat bread. Probably cook something. Just bread is not a ton. I'll flirt with anyone. I'm not ashamed of it. Tits or dick, I'll flirt. Sorry for that language. No, you're totally fine. Like, no, I'm pan. I get it. Everybody is hot. Buying a girlfriend or buying everyone to be your girlfriend. True. Both are good. Both are good. SB creating a monopoly. I just noticed my streak reset. No! I'm sorry to hear that, Flea. I miss being bad at games. I do. Well, it's like, because it's like, now when I step into a game, even if I'm not good at it, I'm not saying I'm like immediately good, but it's like I step in and it's like, oh, I have an understanding of what's happening. I miss feeling lost. I miss that sense of childlike wonder of like, what the fuck is happening? How do they do that? How do they do this? How do I play? Like, all of that kind of stuff. Like, how do I even do anything? That is fun. Ash, if you really are good at games, then show me your game. Oh, there's plenty of time for that, Carazo. Better get to Jad. Please, God, lure me to the lesbian wilderness. You and me both, Salty. No way, it's that easy. Of course. I'll publicize the latest version of my game prototype next week. So excited and nervous at the same time. Hell yeah! I can't flirt even if I tried. That was literally how I felt until I came out as trans. And then it was still like a couple years until I had the confidence. But now I'm a fucking flirt. If y'all couldn't tell. And you said, I wanna take you to the sea. And when I'm better, we'll do everything. Gotta stop making promises I can't keep. Actually, remember, you can attempt to log out manually. That'll pause it. But what if I want to be nerd logged? It's funny. Fine, I'll safe spot these fuckers. I'm sick of them healing.
525 I redacted Ash's redacted until she redacted.
And lose 46 waves to progress? Oh, will it actually make me lose it? I thought it would just, like, let me log back in. Okay, fine. Fine. If you get nerd logged, that ends the run. Oh, you log back in on the wave you finished. Well, whatever. I love Porter so much. So happy I got to see him live. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my god. I want to see him live so badly. There are like a couple of artists that I really want to see live, and Porter is one of them. No way, you are? Could you demonstrate? I will give you a hands-on demonstration, Rorbies. I flirt easily, online, easily, IRL, nope. I've got a little bit of game IRL. Not nearly as much, but a little. I redacted Esh's redacted until she redacted. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Boop. There we go. Your name reminds me of Dakota from Girls Frontline. Never thought of that. Oh my god, I can kind of see that. I've been working remote since 2022 and I love it. Also, it's nice just to see people feel wanted or cherished because you don't know what they're thinking, and I'm a positive person and love seeing others smile and love oneself. Same. No, absolutely. It's honestly a big part of like how I handle this space as a whole. It's just I genuinely appreciate everybody here so much, and I want that to be clear in like the way that I hold myself and the way that I navigate things, you know? All of you hanging out here with me, chatting and lurking, just whatever it might be, supporting me or not, like I really do appreciate you all. Also, did I see Newthan join a minute ago? How are you doing? I should not have red cheeks just chatting in the stream. Oh, but I'm sure you look gorgeous in red, Rorbies.
Pride 25 Eshy more like cutie. Chat, I'm good at Riz.
So good at Riz. You did so good, girl. I would pretty much melt to any girl flirting with me IRL that knew I was trans and still found me cute. How could they not? You're adorable. What do you mean RuneScape is right there? You have plenty of game. True. Okay, where did you learn full body electrocution? Rorbies, you're asking the person that did a shock collar stream.
This.
I know a thing.
Let's fry.
Anytime, girl. But no, Rorbies, you're talking to the girl that did a shock collar stream. I know a thing or two about electrocution. Thank you very much. Why did the TTS roll the R? I don't know. Finally, 44 rune crafting. Time to leave this sulfur Nago a hell. Very nice. At least it's good training too, like combat stat train. Note to self: shock collar makes you an electromancer. I should have guessed. I just have experience is all. Ash, can you check uppies? Yeah, give me a sec. I knew trans women could use force lightning. I love being shocked, TVH. It's a kink most won't understand. Yeah, so originally I just meant it as a funny bit. I swear. I swear. Jesus, another person who made the Asian joke is trying to...
Tier 25-ish. What if you change the voice depending on specific bits amounts each in this grungly?
That could be fun. I would need to set it up a little bit more, but I would be so down with that. Difference between satiric and comedic jokes, which, like, you still made a racist joke, which is not something I want to allow. No, absolutely. And that's the thing, is it's like, first off, if you're going to be making that kind of joke satirically, you need to be very, very careful how you tell it, what it is, and who you're telling it to. You're not the audience, and that is not your fault. The fact that he tried to, like, convince you that he was in the right is crazy. She said at first she meant it. Come out to find she enjoyed it. Maybe. That was what I was gonna say. Is originally, like literally before I started streaming, I was like, okay. Like I had watched other like shot caller streams, and I was like, this is fucking hilarious. Like this is so funny, because it's like it's the consent, you know, like the person is not like actual like, and the person isn't actually out of control of the situation. If they were actually genuinely uncomfortable with what was happening, they could just take it off. And like knowing that, it's like I don't feel like uncomfortable with them being hurt, you know? Ooh. All the dragon stones. Nice. So like it's fucking hilarious to me. So like before I even started streaming, I was like I knew that when I started, I wanted to do one at some point. And then when I actually got the thing, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm actually gonna like I might end up hating this. Like it didn't set in until I bought it. Like, wait, this might have been a mistake. I might have wasted like $130. Because I don't know if this is gonna be like at all something I can even manage. And then immediately when I like was testing it, I was like, oh, 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 I have a very different problem. And then that stream went for 16 hours and we got shocked over 5,000 times.
$5.25 just arrived at
stare at me, Marcus.
Wow, that's a lot of collars. You must own a lot of dogs. You have a whip. Are you a lion tamer? You must love animals.
Just Rabbit Ash's ways. Wow, that's a lot of colors. You must own a lot of dogs. You have a whip. Are you a lion tamer? You must love animals. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. It's like it goes, oh wait, oh, okay. And I really want to stress, like, it is not like, the thing is, like, I've always made this joke about, like, being a video game masochist, you know? I'm glad I found this stream. I feel I can be myself. I'm so glad. I've made this joke for a long time, where it's like, I love difficult games. I love, like, pushing myself in games, that kind of thing. Like, I genuinely adore, like, rage games and shit like that. They're so much fun. And so I always make this joke about, like, oh, I'm a video game masochist. And, like, it's a halfway joke, because I am kind of masochistic when it comes to games, for sure. But then at a certain point, I was kind of like, wait, maybe I just need to drop the fucking video game prefix here. Maybe I can no longer hide behind, like, the video game prefix. You're weak at the knees because it hurt, right? Partially. Oh, don't ask, but no, you're fine. I've reached out to the place I talked about yesterday. I'll be going on the 18th of May. Nice! I'm really proud of you, Lizard. You're doing great looking out for yourself. I really hope it ends up being like a healing kind of thing for you. Dash push on me till I redacted. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. This is normally where I hide during fight caves. I use Dragon Rock, not Italy. Poppy and Bad Omens? Yeah! My kind of music now? Yeah, so this has just been my playlist for the last while. My taste is all over the place. I hope so too, really, and thank you. Of course. I'll be here for a few weeks still. Always great having you here. I'm a huge metalhead IRL. Fuck yeah. I just don't want that friend to think worse of me now, but also, like, I'm on the moral high ground here, right? So, first off, it shouldn't even be a matter of moral high ground, ultimately, because it's a matter of comfort. You weren't comfortable with that. You didn't want to align yourself with that. And that's what matters. It's a matter of consent more than a matter of like morality or anything like that. That being said, I do think you are also in the right. You're like being the more mature, respectful person. And if the person thinks less of you for not wanting to align yourself with that kind of thing and for like being aware of other people's comfort and being
Pride
respectful,
25,
like
my
that's
roommate needed to use my keys, so I had to explain a Pikachu tail with a heart taped on it.
that's cute. Oh fuck. All right. Gonna have to lock in for a minute here because I'm about to get to Jad. I love my keychain. That's very cute. Do not get distracted looking at Twitch chat. No promises. Oh wait, no, mage. Teehee. Great start. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Dangly feet.
Pride 25, lock in my hand in marriage. Tie the knot us. You know you want to smile.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Stompy feet. And now healers. Dangly feet. Don't choke on healers. That's the most important part. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. That was too late. Nope, it wasn't. I got it just in time. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. Dangly feet. Stompy feet. Easy. Clean. So clean. And then I wear that.
Pride 25s can stomp her feet on me. Use me as a doormat, ma'am.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I did everything right. Correct, Ash? Yeah, I think so. Song request closed, it seems. Yep, sorry about that. Thank you for the lurk, Salty. You always fucking just cozy on up here. Great having you here. All good, still too shy? In good time. I'm sure we can bring some confidence out of you yet, girl. I'm in the Discord. Hell yeah, welcome. Oh, I need to actually take the fire cape off to show it to them. Post a cute photo in general. Do it. Why I'm running away if I end up back at the start with half of my heart. Think throw it away and I end up back at the start with half of my heart. Think about it and I get whiplash. $300,000 tuck cool. Whoops. Whoops. Other side, chasing what's on the other side. Maybe someday this will all make sense, but for now, I don't know why I'm running away if I end up back at the start with half of my heart. Look at that. These dragon stones are coming in clutch. Oh. What do I want? 3 of them? 3 of them's probably good. There we go. Larcenist wins again. Larcenist just can't stop winning. God, I'm so hot and good at flirting. Another T-girl should, uh-huh. Do go on. Setting sun, I'll be back with the setting sun, maybe someday. I just transmuted fires into chaos for my onyxes. That works too. But for now, I don't know why I'm running away. Purchase an onyx and more Ulrek. Now we're getting some fucking points. Holy shit. Have you heard of the birds and the bees? I don't think I have. You might have to show me. Yeah, we should, uh-huh. Do I... Alright, I don't have 90 yet. That's fine. Start doing this. Ash, can you come closer? Oh, you want something like this? Alright, I've decided I will obtain sandwich. Do it, Derek. The song on The Tonight Show in the comments for the win. Wait, this was on The Tonight Show? Yo. A little closer. Some more like this. No more song requests? Yeah, sorry about that. I think I'm rating out like pretty much right now, so... Poppy didn't censor words at all? Fuck yeah. Also closer. Can't cue in any silence? Nope. Bigger larcenous win is blood shards if Morium stuck killing virus without it. That's rough. Right now, so about another hour. Okay, listen here. It's not my fault y'all are so much fun to talk to. I need 90 for, yeah, Onyx Ammy. Cool. That's what I thought. I can still cut these, though. There we go. Did you decide on regions already? I've decided on 2 regions, undecided on 3rd. I think I'm going to go desert, but I'm not 100%. I remember the amount of people complaining that the music was too heavy for a late night TV show. Really? Just got recommended a game that looks super sick. What's that? Boss asked me to work nicely. Guess I'm a lurk. Oh. I'm gonna go good and work, I guess. That's the spirit. Wildy, Desert, and Witch. Asgarnia. I have Asgarnia and Wildy so far. Motor Slice? Ooh. You didn't see it and it didn't work? Moi? Is that what you're hoping for? Next comrade? Yep. Motor Slice? Let me look it up. Oh, interesting. No, this does actually look super cool. Also, the main character is hella cute. Oh my god. Shadow of the Colossus mixed with Mirror's Edge? Yeah. Still can't believe my wife made me a sticker for my helmet that says send nudes and she stuck it on my visor. Oh my god. I've been infused. Hell yeah, stealth. Did it go all right? We all know you're a machine that turns nighttime hours into peak stream, but please rest too. Yeah, I will. I'll post an, uh, your wife the goat, right? I'll post it in general on Discord if allowed. Yeah. No more beating around her bush. Holy shit. Hey Ash, we should still nervous. There are also other like picture channels as well. I'm not sure where that would be better fit, like a better fit than just general though, so. Yeah. I mean there's just like an other picture section, but yeah. Like general's fine too. I'm not like super strict on the like on that side of the rules, you know. If you beat around the herb bush too often, you might get Irby. Irby is adorable though. Other pics I've invaded with that that with Minecraft stuff, that is totally valid. Putting in selfie, that works. Yeah, if you're in the picture. I was giving it to you, that's why I asked you to get closer. Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to catch you off guard. Oh, MC motorcycle. Holy shit. My brain goes Minecraft, main character, those two first, and then motorcycle third. Speaking of, my friend posted a photo. Ooh. And I'm blurry, but I'm there. Hell yeah. So many dragon stones. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been working on this for like multiple days, just letting that go in the background. Hey girl, are you an herbivore? Because I think you're hiding in my bush. What the fuck? Me trying to flirt. I can't, as you see. I don't know. I think that was pretty cute. I think you did a pretty good job, Lizard. $88. You caught me off guard, but you do that every minute I'm watching. That's cute. It's weird seeing photos of myself at the moment, only because I've gone from 210 pounds down to 175.5 because I'm working out a ton in the past 7 months. Hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, Ash. Hey, hey. Anytime, girl. But I should end stream. Let's find someone to raid. Was raided by a couple of people that are specifically like RuneScape content creators, so I guess only salty on that front, but still. Let me see if anybody cool is playing RuneScape right now. I mean, I'm sure tons of people are, but leaving Sag, yeah. I do have work in a couple hours, unfortunately. Holy shit, Carazo. The person actually understood that I don't feel comfy with it. That's awesome. I'm glad. Fuck work like I did. I told my boss now. Yeah, problem is I'm the only person on staff. Today or ever. Like when I'm working, my work is strange. So I need to like actually call around and like find somebody to cover for me if I'm gonna take the day off, which then ends up being like such a big thing in and of itself, you know? Actually, really the only person I can call is the manager. And then it's like if he's not available. Plus, I just asked him like last Friday to cover because I was sick. Thank you for the stream and the fuzzies. Keep up the magic training. It seems to me like my magic's working just fine, Orbeez. Um. Let's see. Oh, also, Era's not here. Oh, so I need to come up with a fucking raid message. Oh, I'm so bad at that. We continue to talk about something else. Why am I surprised at a normal human action? When it's not like what you've gotten normally, I get it. We could also... Yeah, do y'all want to raid into RuneScape or something else? I'll actually leave it up to all of you. Did you get the fire cape this stream? I did indeed. I think I was getting that just as you came in. Or like had just gotten it. Oh, we're raiding? Yeah. Set my boundaries and someone respected them. That's rare. I get that. And I'm sorry that it's like been rare for you. Nim is live. I did just raid Nim recently though, is the thing. Actually, wait, did I? Wait, is SB live? Is SB live? Hold on, if SB is live, absolutely. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yes. Okay, we need to raid SB. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's playing Link to the Past. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, this is perfect. Early stream. Oh my god. Yes, okay, I'm so excited. Are you seeing Link? Yep, an Espeon. It's a randomizer. Tons of different sprites. We thorned Dad really hard on our now fire cape. Can we thorn you too? That's my message idea. I like where your head's at. Let's see. We've clued the scrolls and now come to link up with you. Oh, yeah, clue scrolls. That is what I spent most of the stream doing. So, yeah, yeah, or like final clue scroll step, like something like that. I like link up with you too. I just napped through the fight caves, but I gotta go sleep for real. Yeah, we're also raiding out, but I feel like the link up with you has to say absolutely. Wait, okay, clued the scrolls and fought the cave because it's fight caves. Okay. And then I like the symmetrical for the emotes. I'm weird like that. Or like mirrored, I guess. We have clued scrolls and fought caves. And now we're here to link up with you. That'll play. That's actually cute. Twitter. I like that. I'm such a reasonable member of society. Fine, I'll go to my meetings. Atta girl, Bat. Everyone behave while I'm gone. I wouldn't disappoint you like that. But thank you all so much for being here. It's been a ton of fun. Um, Made a shit ton of progress tonight. I love streaming. God, I love this so much. Um, it's a good thing I didn't join Zoom yet, so I didn't need to straight face through Attic Girl. Oh, I'm sure you could have taken it though, right, Pat? We have to listen to this. Oh, it's on the background, on in the background. Take. Can't end until Money on the Dash is over. We won't. Take a review probably yesterday, but yeah, when. Yesterday, yeah, when. SGDQ. Except I can't make it, but. um. Yeah, if any of y'all would like to, right where I am, it's true. If any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and any more like story-based thing that I play, I poll or take recommendations for. Like right now, we're getting close to done with Expedition 33. We have finished the story. And now it's just like post-game stuff. Have fun at work, Ash. Don't introduce yourself as Ash there, by the way. I haven't yet. How do you like the game? It's so good. Literally, yesterday I streamed the end of the story, like end of Act 3, and I cried 4 times in the last, like, couple cutscenes, like 4 different times, and debated ethics for an hour and a half. I loved it so fucking much. I heard bratty streamer, not variety streamer. Only occasionally. Oh my god, a banger, right? But my DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to like talk about my experiences with any of those things or talk about queer issues in general. I feel like it's all kind of at such a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do to help with the problem so much bigger than myself is normalize it and destigmatize it, spread information. And I really do love doing that. It's something that's a little bit more chill. As long as you ask whatever it is in good faith, I'm never going to take offense. It's just not how I work. My DMs on Discord are also always open. Can you like say all that right in my ear? God, that was amazing. Just saying. Plus, I think others would enjoy. Say all of what right in your ear? Help your local trans people out by kissing them on the mouth if they want that. True. I return. Welcome back, Knock. We are just raiding out, but it's great to see you. How are you holding up? But my DMs on Discord are also always open if any of y'all ever just like need to vent or get anything off your chests. Life can be really fucking hard. I've been through a lot of that myself, unfortunately, and I just want to do what I can to not like to help other people not have to go through it alone, I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the impression that I am or that my advice is professional advice, because it really isn't. But that's okay. Sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to bring you comfort in difficult times and help the days pass more gently. And I really do love doing that. I kind of started streaming to almost entirely to help give people community and comfort, somewhere to relax, I'm also very busy, so I can't promise I'll always respond to DMs right away or have long drawn out conversations. I am also ADHD, so sometimes I lose track of messages. But as long as you're like understanding of all that, um, I'm not going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or that sort of thing. There are also other resources available. Other people offer up their DMs from time to time, and we have a serious conversations channel in the Discord. Um, and of course, there are plenty of resources outside of the community as well. And like that's really what it comes down to is just if you think you need support, just please find it somewhere, wherever that might be, you know? Um, I really believe that oftentimes the harder it is to ask for help and the less you feel like you deserve it, the more important it is to do so. And you all really do deserve it. Just take care of yourselves, practice self love. Raid SB Veils. Thanks for helping out, Ash. You're making self love a little bit easier. I'm honestly really glad that I can. Every little bit helps, you know? There are no mental health care centers that are specialized in autism for adults in Belgium. There are still other resources available, though, but that does make it rough. I'm really sorry, Crassitator. Thank you for stream, of course. Your outro is always so heartfelt. It's unironically like why I started streaming. I just wanted to have a good time with people and try to bring people some comfort, help people heal a little bit in my own way. So it's heartfelt because, yeah, it's what I always wanted to do. Thank you for all you did and all the times you listened and gave advice, made me see the good in myself again, which led me to what I decided. I'm really glad. Again, I'm just really glad I can help. Contributes to my point that you should be able to speak about your issues outside of therapy because the resources may not be available locally. Yes, absolutely. That being said, like, it's important to be careful not to like force other people to be your therapist, especially without them consenting to it, you know? It's a messy thing, but absolutely. No, there's a reason that I am so supportive. I think that community and listening to each other and trying to help when we can is really important. It just gets dicey sometimes. I have so many peak emotes, you do. And boop. Everyone has issues, and I feel it's better to talk to others that may have the same issues I have versus a therapist because I feel they don't truly understand. It's different kinds of help in my experience. Therapists versus others. But I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to y'all the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Karazo. Bye, Knock. Bye, Ari. Bye, Dank. Great meeting you. Bye, Crassitator. Bye, Lizard. Bye, Allura. Bye, Ari. Wait, I already said Ari. Bye, Rorbies. Bye, Karazo. Bye, Across. Bye, Aurora. Bye, Bat. Bye, Vivi. Bye, Breaks. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Finn. Please say my name a third time so that I can be summoned through your mirror. Bye, Carazo. I seriously appreciate y'all so much, though. Thank you for being